The clock just hit 12. Meaning that we're back. And this time, we're gonna stream for a little bit longer. Because it is time again. We're doing a 12-hour stream. Yes, guys, you heard it right. 12 hours it is. Let's see what we can do in the stream. I'm not gonna code for 12 hours straight, right? But I'm definitely gonna start with it. So my goal is we're gonna do a little bit of coding, integrate storage, right? Finishing the pattern terminal maybe. After that, we can play like, you know, Hypixel Skyblock or maybe even Bloons. Or, I don't know, really any other games. And then we can like work on random projects. Either way, it's gonna be a long time with you guys. So let's have a good time. Let's see where we stopped yesterday. Because if I remember correctly, we actually managed to like finish the user interface for... Oh. Was my game not updated yesterday? That's new. And my Minecraft instantly crashed. I mean, hey, that's a great way to start a stream, right? I mean, okay, but we're back. Has anything changed? Wait, that means that yesterday I was working with the wrong version of Minecraft, no? Well, I mean... Oh, what's that? Is that from my add-on? We definitely got vibrant visuals, okay. Vibrant visuals are activated. I must say they don't look really that good. What is happening with the shadows? Okay, hold up. What was this error? Okay, I mean, yeah, that's because we don't have a texture yet for the molecular assembler. But wait, how come this message was never there before? I mean, other question, why are vibrant visuals activated by default? And why is it moving like that? Oh, I think it's because I have do daylight cycle false, right? So the... No, it's definitely true. I see it on my cursor. The sun literally moves past my cursor, so what is up with those shadows? What's wrong with my vibrant visuals though? That looks vibrant but not visual, to say the least. And why is it on by default? Okay, wait. Oh, favor performance. Okay, I see. How about favor visuals? Well, that definitely does something to my graphics card. And my FPS, what the fuck? Well, I don't know, dude. It looks so washed out. Vibrant visuals. Are we dead ass moding? Wait, what the hell? I look at the sun. No. I mean, my GPU is obviously... It's not frying itself, but like it's getting a little beefy. The performance is horrible, by the way. What the hell? I wanna play around with this. Custom. Vibrant visual settings, so shadow quality. Well, let's do all ultra. What the hell? Why is it like doing that? Resolution. Native. I mean, this does look better. This does look a lot better. But it's also killing my performance. Like, this is... And there's like a lot of input delay. But my components are like not... They aren't even used. Surprisingly, I have better performance while in water than out of water. You know, maybe it's just the render distance. Maybe it's just the render distance, right? That's the third render. That didn't do a lot, to be honest. I mean, it helped a bit, but like I have such big input delay. I mean, I can get by the FPS, right? But like the input delay is so weird. I don't know, guys. Am I doing something wrong with vibrant visuals? I feel like this is not it. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Maybe. Oh, look, it glows in my hand. I must be doing something wrong. I thought this was the savior. I thought vibrant visuals was the savior. I mean, the water looks decent. I mean, you can see some repeating patterns over there, right? But I mean, just looking like that, right? It's fine. I would say it's fine, but when you like try to play with this, eh. And also, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but my PC is like getting louder. Well, I mean, obviously, but like, let's check the performance. I mean, I can tell that I don't have like very good FPS, like maybe 60, right? Like it's not even using all my GPU. Fly up to like 200 blocks. Okay. What's gonna happen? Is it like just gonna completely break the lighting system? See how water just is. Oh, I mean, I guess. Like, it definitely fades in color and becomes this very, weird thing. This. Like, that's like a 2D image. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna increase the render distance, actually. I wanna see how bad this gets. Dude, Loki, I mean, render distance fixes it somehow. What the hell? They fixed it? I mean, this is not great. I mean, yes, I know mid-map levels or something like that, but like, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I expected kind of more. Oh, I do have night vision on. Okay, maybe... maybe that... Oh, yes, that does do something. Okay. Maybe I was just a bit prejudiced. Very exposed torsion. I mean, now without night vision, I mean, it looks decent. Let's do day. I'm set and day. Let's try to set today. Okay, I mean, it does look better, no? But like, that is on the highest settings and it's frying my GPU, right? Realistically, like a mobile player would have like something like that, right? I don't know what's happening with the shadows, man. But yeah. I don't know what I expected. I'm not a shader guy, okay? I'm not a guy that plays with visuals. No, I believe I have to exit the world to disable them. Oh, not realms. Ray traced. I will fancy graphics option. Frame rate. Cannot cap it to 144. Anti-aliasing. I don't need anti-aliasing. My monitor is 1000 or like V-quad, like 2K. Huh? Well, I guess my skin just disappeared. And the sun is just a white square. Why is the sun a white square? I reset the graphics options. Oh, my skin is back, hey! But the sun is not quite. Well, too bad. Let's continue working on this thing. So we need to assign slot indices for each one of those buttons, right? And then we need to, you know, make them function with code. Oh. Yeah, don't click those items. Okay. So, let me go into my resource pack, into the pattern terminal. I have somewhere a max, like a variable for the max container size, right? Max. Yeah. So if I just move it up here, we can do a little bit of magic. Okay. Let's just make sure. The grid is supposed to be from 0 to 8. Like, from -0 to -8, right? Where's the grid? Oh, I think it was... I literally just referenced it from the crafting terminal. Parent terminal layout. Yeah, crafting grid. The crafting grid is literally just 0 to 8, okay. Meaning the output slot is supposed to be 9 then, okay. Now the backsword button is gonna have a different index. Just fine. Yeah, so this button is then 10, and then this button is 11. So 10, 11, okay. Then the backsword button is 13, if we can find them. I think it's in the crafting layout. Ooh, that might be a problem. Because, wait. Yeah. Yeah, it's inside of here. Well, let's just make it a variable, I guess. Backsword, button, index. Defaults to this. I mean, ideally, it would be consistent, right? So that it would always be this slot. But it would make handling the output items a little bit more cursed. Like, no matter how we do it, it's gonna be inconsistent. Okay. Now we're gonna do it. With or without the variable, guys? I feel like we should. Just to keep it consistent. Well, in one way. Okay. So meaning I should be able to like pass in the backset button index as I'm gonna be honest, I already forgot which index I wanted to do. It's not 10, right? So this is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, this doesn't make any sense, right? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, it does make sense. 12, 12, 12. Okay. Then obviously this button gonna be 13, 14, 15. No. Yeah. 13. Oh, I see. No. We're gonna do it 14. We're gonna do 15. Right. And then the index for the pattern state is gonna be 16. Pattern button is 17. Like that. Okay, now we need to change those button indexes. So first the state, then the index. Oh. First the state. Oh, yeah, 16, then the 17. So in theory, this should get rid of duplicate items. Or like duplicate slot IDs. And what it should also do is to get rid of the random items at the top of the term. And I think they're just leftovers. Yeah. Yeah, and it still works like a charm. Okay, yeah. Now the items are here. I guess because we didn't restrict the rows to show. Because in the crafting terminal what we did was with like a variable somewhere here that restricts how many items it can show. Unless of course I never did that. Grid dimensions. I think I'm missing this. I am not missing this. Does this mean that inside the crafting terminal? No. I mean, I could just decrement the grid dimensions by another one, right? But... man, that would suck. Well, why would it do that? Yeah, I mean, it's gone. 20 reserved slots, I hope that's enough, by the way. It should, though. Should be enough, though. But, yeah, reserved slots 20. And that is also kind of true. So yeah, that should just work. Now, we do need to render the terminal items and handle them. I've created some utility functions for that, but we will have to like reuse a lot of code for that as well. Because if we look into our crafting, close others. If we look into a crafting terminal, we can, for example, see that we have those events, which we can literally just copy. I already have a once connected event. Sure. Yeah, we need to event, and then we need to deconstruct this from the event. Okay. We don't need once connected, and on storage update we can have. Okay. So then on tick, we need to check for the terminal insertions. So I have this code here. I mean, theoretically I could copy exactly this code. I mean, I would have a funny idea. I wonder if I can do this. I wonder if I can do this. Crafting terminal dot take call this, and then this is not gonna work, is it? The only issue that I see with this, right, if we call this tick function from the crafting terminal itself, is that the backsert slot is gonna be different, right? Because the backsert index is not the same. See, the backsert slot is 10. But in our case, it's this item which is 10. I'm probably gonna extract this into the into its own logic, right? But I wanna see if this works so bad, so we're gonna just preload and pray. Makes sense. Understandable. Container size of undefined. I feel like because I haven't really exported the pattern terminal event, the pattern terminal container data. I know what it is. Look at this, you guys want to see something funny? I had the same thing with the terminal container data, okay? So when it's here, it doesn't like that, okay? But when it's here, in this file, watch this. I have some evil circular imports. Some very evil circular imports. Look at this. What the hell? And it now shows the items. Yeah, I mean, obviously the recipes won't do anything, but... Oh, I mean, you can craft it, you know. But the backside slot is this one. Yeah, I'm just gonna make it a function that where you can literally just say what the backside slot is, you know. I think that's the best way of doing this. Then I will also need to exclude some slots from the dropping, and then, or maybe, we'll see. Okay, so first of all, let's extract all of the crafting logic into like its own function. But I'm surprised that this works, honestly. I mean, theoretically it is the same function, right? But... Okay, that looks good. So event, we're obviously gonna have the terminal common. Pablo? You wanna talk, Pablo? You wanna talk? Auf süß? But yes. Welcome to the stream, Pablo. Export function use crafting terminal. Can't right now, maybe later. Traitor. But it's okay. But it's okay. But it's okay. Okay, serialized item stack. Obviously event, we will have to say that this is a network event data. Okay, yeah, this is obviously won't be able to find that. And then we also need a second parameter for like crafting result slot maybe. Slot index. I don't want to have any defaults. Backslash slot index. Then we can literally just yeah, just crafting result. Backsert. Oh, it's saying it's optional. You're not optional. You're required. Crafting custom add-ons, items, and block in this interface. Yes, it's possible. I'm very proud of that. That I have such great friends that make this possible, or that showed me how to do that. I'm planning to make a video towards that, but we will see. Okay, so obviously this item. Did I? Bojang. Scripting v2 that won't allow like top level thingies. So, well, I guess. Rip. Oh, but tick also controls if the entity gets put to sleep or not. Or like rather this. It's fine. It's fine. Somewhere at the top. Oh, Jang, please fix. Okay. So this should surprisingly work. Use a crafting terminal. Okay. Use crafting terminal. So first of all, we have to propagate the event. And then we have to say the backset slot index is, or rather, first the output slot index. Crafting result slot index is the max container size minus 9. And this is going to be max container size minus 10. Same thing in the pattern terminal. Except, okay. Use crafting terminal. So 10 would be this slot, 11 this would have to be slot 12. Okay, got it. Nice. So this will handle all the logic that is needed for this, you know. The becoming inactive, becoming active, the crafting, really whatever, right? Either way, since this is a modal thing, right? We have to like kind of know on which mode this is. So maybe we make like a function get mode, or get mode function get mode, which returns a type pattern mode. Huh? Hey. I like the implementation before that. Oh, it doesn't have any event data, right? Yes, mount entity. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's gonna be multiple modes later on, but for now, hey, this will be enough, okay. So, get modes, event bound. That's true though. We can remove this one as well for now. Bound entity. So, if the mode, if get mode bound entity is equal to crafting, okay, we're actually gonna render the crafting view. Else we're gonna do the terminal view. The other view. Because in IE2, right, if you're in this crafting mode, you can actually still craft with the slot. Which I wanna keep. There's also another thing that we need to do related to crafting, and that is refilling from the terminal. Like, I'll show you guys in a second. So yeah, if the mode is the crafting mode, we do this, else, okay. We need to now check if the const crafting, or let's do the const craft. We can do it at the top of the file. This is not used anywhere. Const craft result index. Okay. But don't do this. So craft result index. And we're just gonna get the crafting slot. Let's get the container first. Container gets our crafting result, and then we just crafting result gets set item. To clear it. Hey. Oh. Yeah. We're gonna obviously have to make this non-droppable. Wait. That's honestly genius, what? No, that's not, because the mobile players can't use it. Never mind then. Okay, so when we are in processing mode, this should not work. But we should be able to backsort the items. Did I reload? Well, I guess because we're not in the crafting mode, right? I would have to re-implement the backsort button. Okay, yeah, okay. No, that makes sense, okay. Because inside of this mod, this works, okay? And then you would theoretically be able to craft a pattern inside of here, right? That is how it would work. And I guess that also works. That's great, of course. But yeah. We just need to re-implement the backsort button inside of this. I'm lazy, okay guys? I'm gonna just literally copy the backsort. I'm literally gonna just, you know. Okay. Backslash.index is not this, it's gonna be 12, right? Yep. Okay. Then update terminal inventory we can import, unwrap item. Network is just gonna be from the event. Extra button item, obviously we do not have one. Which we can get really quickly. Man, scripting 2.0 will ruin everything. And then the backset slot is... there we go. Craft grid slots. Yeah, we're doing another utility function for this too, are we? Almost had it. Okay. Function use backsert button. Okay. Yep. Backsert button. Yep. Okay. That checks out. So essentially, this is all just this code, right? Yeah, I think we can even do this. And we'll just call use backsert button. Okay. Obviously, one thing that we need to do is define the thingy. Then a crafting grids, crafting result. We don't need a crafting result, but yeah. Yeah, we don't need the crafting result. And, I mean, if not bound into our network, we just return. So, okay. As we just need the backsert button, you can call use backsert button with the event and backsert button index. Const backsert stop index 12. And there we go. Please. Okay, no, this is correct. Hey, it works. Oh. Oh, because it's not checking for if it wants to insert items. Oh my god. Okay, but inside the crafting terminal, right? I'm also just checking check add transactions, right? Do we want to separate it, or do we... Yeah, I don't think we want this to be in our crafting terminal. Because that's not part of the crafting terminal, is it? Okay, it is. It kind of is. Sure, then we're just gonna write it inside of here. Right. Yeah. There we go. Did we just dupe the items? I hope not. Looks about right. Okay, so this doesn't do anything. It also doesn't convert our planks to like the normal planks. So many things to consider. It's gonna be fine. 1e6, by the way? The hell? Is this a re-render amount or what is this? This 1e6. Honestly, I forgot how this format works. I think this is the re-render count, yeah. Meaning if we keep re-rendering this number is gonna increase, yeah. Well, yeah. But if we do this and then switch the mode, hey, dude, this feels so interesting. Hello. Oh, I think switching from this mode to the crafting mode works, right? When you clear it, you do it again, and then what? I mean, this makes sense because it does consider the item to be crafted, right? It does. It is considering the item to be crafted. But how would we fix that? I do wonder if just moving this up fixes it. Probably not. But we can see. Can check. Because if it doesn't detect an item in the slot, right, it means it's crafted in a way, right? Which is why this is happening. Yeah. Now, but my question is why it only does that sometimes. Because here it works. But then when we do it again... I mean, it's a race condition, what can I say? So, but, moving this up gives us information that we need. Gives us important information. Okay. So on a mode switch, okay? If mode is equal to pattern, right? So this doesn't actually mean that the mode is pattern. This means was pattern mode before, now it is crafting. Now it is gonna be crafting mode. So this basically detects a switch from pattern mode to crafting mode. Yes, but no. Because the mode is updated then, right? Okay, so... then maybe we need to run one tick of a crafting terminal, but we ideally, we would only run run this code, right? Please kill me, guys. Genuinely, what the hell? Because we need to update the terminal for 1 frame, okay? Or like 1 tick. Without the system noticing. Can we like cheese it somehow? Because if we run the use crafting terminal event once, okay, it's gonna detect that there was an item missing, and it's gonna craft it anyways. So we cannot just run this event. What we would need to do is, after we switch, we would need to check before it runs this event what expected output it would have. Because only then we would have the ability to stop this race condition. You get my point? Also, I don't, you know what I also don't like? If we are in crafting mode, right, and we do this. Huh? Sorry? Why is this voiding all our items? I guess because of this, right? Yeah, ideally this would only run from a switch to... So if brief mode crafting, right? We clear the thing slot, okay? Yeah, so this would not run in here, obviously. Well, maybe that already fixes it. I mean, it introduces a little dupe glitch, sadly, but we can fix it. Maybe that was already it. Maybe the race condition didn't even exist. Nah, I was like hoping for a second that it would be fixed, you know. Of course, it's not. Yeah, but at least we can do this. The only problem is when we switch from this mode to crafting mode. Oh, look at that. Yeah, see. So ideally it would try to insert the items back into the system or just drop them. How does IE2 handle this? How does IE2 handle this? And yes, I'm gonna boot up Minecraft for that. Minecraft launcher update. There was a Minecraft launcher update yesterday. Jeez, they did something bad. They did some real bad. But hey, at least they added a new loading screen. Which is most of the time black for some reason. Oh well. Dude, they also changed the font of this, no? It's like bold now. Oh, so someone got a paycheck for that, guys. Well, I gotta do something. Yeah, I hate this race condition, man. Because it would mean I would have to verify the recipe while switching back. Which is not ideal. Keys this guy. So guys, what do you guys think? Does I2 drop the item? Or does I2 insert it into a system? Or does it do it exactly how I described it? So we have processing mode and we have... Oh, it doesn't even consume the items. That's why you can just switch, right? And it stores them even. Well, obviously we cannot do that. Or dict substitution. There's no or dictionary in Bedrock, so I'm fine with not having that. Yeah, we cannot do that. Which is pretty cool though. Man. Okay. Oh yes, this is also fake sticks. Wait, what? Oh. Can only craft it if there's like items in the system. Shall we stream? Super Llama. Welcome to the stream and hello. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna be a little bit more difficult than I thought. Because not only do we have to check which item Jason Magic, it is Jason Magic, yes. Not only do we have to check which item, right, would be the crafting item, but we would also need to make sure that the pattern items get inserted back into the system accordingly. So this is from switching to crafting to pattern, right? This is from switching to... Okay. So we're gonna have to grab ourselves the 3 slots, which are the craft result index, and then the result index +1 and -1. Makes sense, right? So we would have these 3 slots, okay? Let's say result slots, okay? So if it has an item, if not, if it doesn't have an item, we just continue. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to... I already have the logic somewhere. It's really repetitive logic. I feel like I could make this into a function, but yeah. So essentially we need to add our network. Do we have another network deconstruct? Network, okay. Network.may add item to network. And then unwrap, that's important, unwrap item. Slot. Or get item. Okay. Like that. And yes, we do need to suppress the event, because we're gonna trigger it manually. Right? By the way, guys, if you enjoyed the stream, leave a like and subscribe and whatever. Counts remainder. Okay, so, and then we just drop the remainder. If remainder, we just bound entity dimension spawn item remainder. At the bound entity's location. Of course. Balatro. I'm surprised that this game got so big. Like, genuinely. Okay. So this should... This should insert the items, like if we do this, right, and say that this is equal to this, right? And then we switch the modes. Huh? it added this item back to the slot. And it left this one in. I assume it's not -1 or a +1. And then this one would be +2. Which makes sense, but eh. Alright, so we try to craft the chest, okay? We say this, okay? And then we switch modes and it should do +3, okay? I mean, it's not updating the own terminal. That's of course true. Update. Yeah, update all terminals. Either way, this was not it. Oh, it's minus because because we're counting back from the slots. If that makes sense, okay. Remember this number, okay? Remember this number. Oh wait, no, not this number. This number. 178. Okay, chest and 3. And then this should say 1070. Hey! But like, it should not craft when switching the modes. I don't like that. Why you like? Wait, I think we can fix this very easily. I just remembered how my system works. Okay. So we just unverify the recipe when we do this, if that makes sense. Because use crafting terminal, okay. It has like a recipe bound entity to IE2 temp last recipe key, okay? If we delete this key, then it unverifies the recipe for itself. That's the, or like not unverifies, but like then it's considered as the item hasn't been put there yet, basically. As if the item hasn't been put there yet. So can I just delete? Oh my god, that might be simpler than I thought. I mean, obviously we still need to do a little bit of logic for... Yes! Yes! Oh, there is a little race condition. Maybe you can dupe items of this. Oh yes, you definitely can. Can we use wireless? There you go, wireless terminal. If you mean the crafting terminal, maybe in a different update. Because it's not part of I2. Oh, actually in the newer versions it is. But yeah, there's a little race condition which we have to fix. This, okay, this should not happen. This should never happen. I guess we just don't set the output slot. I mean, this would have to be in the use crafting terminal, right? Modify the JCUI cell form out of a specific form field of hard-coded data. I have no idea, man. I know there's like presets that you can do. I mean, you can already do that with scripting, no? There's like the default values option. Can we use wireless terminal? Yes, you can use a wireless terminal. This is the wireless terminal. There. Oh. How did that happen? What? How does that ever happen? Okay, I guess you cannot use the wireless terminal for now, while we're in this update. Why does the wireless terminal... Wait, does the normal terminal or like the crafting terminal break? Okay. At least it's consistent, right? Although that... Oh, I mean, the normal terminal works. Hey, great job for not breaking that, Dingsel. But yes, there's definitely a little issue. How can we link it? And there's like a guide on my Discord server. But you have this wireless access point, and you just put it into here. Oh, the wireless access point UI. I messed up the wireless access point UI. Give me a second. Does it need to go to the right or to the left? To the left, actually. 1 pixel. Where do we... Okay, this is the down arrow. This is this thing, so it's gotta be like, yeah, here. Offset, let's do it 10. And yes, there are a bunch of guides on my Discord server on how to link the wireless terminal and how the range upgrades works and all that stuff. Bunch of guides. Hey, look at this. Yeah, so you just put it in here and then it links. Great. What? The system fixed itself. Oh, look at that. So apparently, I had this issue. Look. This is interesting. Because I initially had a memory leak that was exactly that, but I fixed it. But apparently it came back. So, when I have this terminal, okay, it's working. Right? When it then despawn it, and then get another one, then it still works. Maybe if you do it too fast. What? Heh. Why did it fix itself? Why is it working? Maybe if there's another one in range. No. Why Infinity Booster Card? Why does it work now? It just arrowed out straight in my face. Fuck. I changed nothing except the UI. Okay. I'm not going to question it, okay? But I managed to reproduce it so many times, what? Wait, so what do we even have to do now? Because this works, right? No, it doesn't. If we're too fast, then... Oh yeah, we need to fix the race condition. That's fine. But first of all, let me go to the toilet. Be right back. Be right back. Hold on, I'm coming back. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. Okay, so the issue with this is obviously that it lays an item even though it shouldn't. The lazy thing that we would have to do okay, how about this? We rename this to is pattern mode, okay? We flip it. We flip it. We flip it. Meaning if it's pattern mode it's 3, then it's 2. Default to false. And this pattern mode is pattern mode. You guys are gonna see why. Yes, then we can just detect. No. Pattern. Okay. And now we go into the terminal command. Or actually, let's copy this first. Terminal command. And the crafting result slot, right? Yeah, crafting result item. Yeah, okay, there are 2 places where we do this, okay? We are only supposed to do this if this is not the case. I mean, to be fair, if we do this, there should be no thingy at all, right? Like, we shouldn't run this code at all. I mean, this is not the issue, actually. This code is not the issue, because realistically, this is... Oh shit, I undid a bit too much. This code is never gonna run. It's this code that's a problem, because it has this await call in here. So, realistically, we can literally just add this into here. And it will work. In theory. This is like the minimal amount of code we have to add to make this work. The most readable? Maybe not. But it should... Oh, I think I messed up the... Oh no, I think... Oh yeah, it was just... yeah, in the wrong mode. I still have the... Yeah, why is this happening? I thought I just fixed it. I mean... Maybe it is this, you know? Oh, no. Obviously, we have to flip the condition. So if it is in the pattern mode, we return. Look at this. No more item duping. No more item duping. I mean, ideally, it would just be disposed, right? The whole thing, but this is the fastest and I guess most realistic solution that we're gonna create today. But yeah, I mean, you can craft in this one, and you're supposed to be able to like make recipes with this as well. Bro, what are those sounds, by the way? I mean, first of all, let's toggle the downfall, and let's Emerald do weather cycle false. Not true, false. Not true, false. Thank you. Like it sounded like a fox dying. You guys know what I mean. But there's no way that foxes spawn here. So yeah. Dude, I'm scared when I have to use scripting 2.0 for like the new features. Because that means that I have to recode a bunch of stuff. Which I mean is fine, but like, come on. Like, come on. It's fine. Can it work with mod recipes? Yes. What is the modded recipe that we... Yeah, iron chunk, right? Iron chunk. Iron chunk. From utility craft. That's not how you do it. No? Not that as well? How do you make those into iron thingies? I think 2, right? Yeah, see. It works. I mean, the only problem is that you can only... well, shift clicking doesn't work, right? But, yeah. Other than that, it works, I guess. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. 33? Uh-oh. How did we get 33? Just by being fast? No. I think when we did this, it duped. No? Maybe like that? Okay, now we lost one. No, we didn't. I'm kind of confused. It's probably fine, right? It's probably fine. It was maybe just... God. An anomaly. Yeah, and I also want to do it so that it like refills those slots. But then... we're getting somewhere, guys. We're getting somewhere. Yeah, let's do the pattern encoding, I guess, right? My most favorite part. I've been waiting for this so long. Can't tell I was being sarcastic. Const encode button index. I think it's 15, but I'm not sure. It's minus 14. It's minus 14. So, okay. Okay. I don't like that it's using... that I'm using... Oh, never mind. We're fine. We're not using returns, just continues. So the... I mean, the mode should be... You know, it shouldn't matter, right? So if... Code button... Oh wait, encode button slot maybe? Encode button slot. Yeah. I mean, code-wise, it would look better if we would put this under here or something like that, right? But then we need the mode to be above, right? We need to know the mode before we encode. Hey, that's clean. So. Also, we need to get the encode button here and then, you know. Const encode item, encode button item. I to B. How did I name the item? Works, entities, items. UI actions. Encode pattern UI action. Okay. So this is once connected. So obviously we're gonna set the item always back to. Oh, I didn't do this, right? Oh. And then when I deactivate it and then activate it. No. I mean, either way, it should not do this. I think that's obvious, right? My god, that's so much logic! Can't do this! Can't do this! Okay. If the... if the pattern... Or let's do an else statement. Very classic. If... pattern button.typeID is not equal to progress. I think it's progress, right? What are we using here? Yeah, UI progress. Which, by the way, we should not use for this. But it's the only thing that came to my mind. Then we drop the slot. So. Spawn item. So the get item bang. Under the location, then we just set the item back to. Come on. I mean, I don't want to construct a new item for this. Because that would mean we have to do this. Or I guess we just toggle. We just toggle it. No, this is not the code. Where's the else? Yeah, we just toggle it. Okay. Similar thing to here. Else we drop the item. I mean, instead of this one, we can literally just do encode button item dot type ID. Right. And we have like a function encode. I can probably inline this. No? Yes. Same with here. Just a little bit cleaner code, I guess. Stop it, GPT. You're useless. Okay. So then we need to create a pattern of all of the items and then. Like that, right? Plus I? Yes, plus I. Just to double check. Sometimes my intelligence surprises me. Myself. Yeah. Checks out. Cons output items. Oh nee. No, it's fine. It's fine. I need an item stack? Hey. Who coded this? I see. I see. I see. My only question is then... I mean, obviously I need a new item stack for the encoded pattern, right? Okay, then pattern.make encode pattern. So the pattern type, mode crafting or process. What? Okay. Let's just calm down a bit. So if mode is equal to crafting, I feel like for the crafting pattern we don't need any result items. Why? Because we need to verify them at runtime, not in the pattern. But for the processing pattern, the user specifically says which item stack. If that makes sense. This part of the song always gets me. What is item stack? Oh, I see. That's why it didn't throw me an error, goddammit! So ideally this would be T omit T item stack. What? Man, sometimes TypeScript is just so weird. TypeScript is just so weird sometimes. So, omit T with item stack and item stack is not the same as T. Thank you, TypeScript. Let's see what Copilot says. I wanna see. It's just gonna typecast it, yeah. Like, this is unfixed, this is a TypeScript issue, man. What can I say? Anyways. We don't need an item stack. Pattern type, item... Where are my autocompletions? Where are my autocomplete? Don't tell me that this broke my autocompletions. Huh? I don't understand. It always has item stack, right? Why can't we omit the item stack of T? It's not the other way around, is it? No, obviously not. Why? Because T is obviously an any pattern, right? And all of the patterns have an item stack. Why can't I omit the item stack? TypeScript! Is there maybe another utility type? And then just like exclude, right? And I can, maybe because it's a union, right? Oh? What the hell? I don't want to create another pattern for this, you know? Okay, so obviously exclude is not it. Exclude from T those types that are assignable to you. Can I exclude item stack? Obviously not, else this would work. I mean, omit is the one that I need. But TypeScript thinks otherwise. Like, this should be correct. I mean, it's kind of getting this even right. You know, this type makes sense. Oh, Pablo! Welcome. TypeScript is killing me right now. Like, what is it saying, man? Object literal may only specify non-properties, and pattern items does not exist in type this. Which by the way, what? It does exist. I mean, we have pattern items here, we have pattern items there. We don't have pattern items here, right? But that should matter. Did matter. Apparently omit is not inferring as much as I expected it to. It does work, but it just doesn't like my fluid patterns. Which, by the way, we won't need for now. ST. Why not? If that makes it happy, sure. Oh, of course. Now this isn't working. Great. Okay, we leave the fluid pattern in. And hello, Digo, welcome to the stream. So it's just TypeScript being stupid. Okay. Then I'm gonna remove the item stack property from all of those. Nope. I'm not gonna use this. I'm just gonna do pattern is T, and then the return type is T and an item stack. With item. Oh, what am I doing? T and this. So this returns a with item stack T. But will the autocraft work with other mods? Yes, and I'm not doing autocrafting right now. I'm just doing. I mean, I guess it's kind of autocrafting, but yes, it will. Okay, can I? What? Is read only? Which of them is read only? Not this thing. Not this thing? Huh? Oh, I see why. Okay, I know why. I know why. Because it thinks that this is not a recipe item. It is a recipe item grid. But it wants an array of this. It doesn't want a recipe item grid because theoretically it could be... Yeah, okay. So how can I make this mutable? Almost. Almost, chat. Almost. I mean, because nothing says it's unmutable. Except... yeah. I think it wants it to be like this. No? It's missing its result items. Okay, got it. Okay, this doesn't work because convert it to unknown first. Okay, we convert it to unknown first. Fucking TypeScript, man. Okay, result items are gonna be kind of the same. Does this make sense? Let me think. Good enough. Paste. Okay, we do not need to. Oh, it's not serialized. Wait, is this serialized? I mean, okay, it's a string undefined array, so it doesn't matter. But those thingies need to be. Oh. Yeah, we cannot do this. Ted, we cannot do this. So for this one, we only need the type IDs, okay? But for this one, we need the actual item, serialized item stacks. Okay, so instead of just returning the type ID, we return serialized item stack slot.get item. So this should be, yeah, and then we do the same thing for the result items. Come on, dude. Those are not type IDs, serialized item. Serialized inputs. Okay. Const serialized results. Come on, you literally have the same code here. Why is ChatGPT so incapable of copying the exact code that I want? Oh, because it's swing get item. And then this, right? So this is a serialized item stack and this is a serialized item stack, okay. Now, let's make sure to just for debugging purposes, okay? Item stack dot lore set lore is equal to json.stringify the pattern. Why are we cloning the pattern, by the way? Man, sometimes I even wonder. This code is only there for debug. That's why I'm not optimizing it. Sometimes I really do wonder what's going on with my head. I guess because there were some properties that I needed. Like additional properties. I'm already tired, we still have a lot to go, by the way. 137 lead. Yeah, we still have a lot of time left, guys. But coding makes one very sad. It's true. Okay, so do we get a new item back? We get a pattern back, okay. So encoded pattern. It wants an item stack. Okay. Const encode result slot. This is not the craft result slot, okay? Const encode code result slot index. Okay. I will rename all of those variables one day. So if core button slot has item, we just return. Makes sense, right? So only if there's no item. After all of this, core button slot or pattern.item stack. Something along these lines, right? What? Oh, okay. Nope! Jesus. ChatGPT. What are you doing with my code? What am I doing blindly trusting you? Yeah. So this will work. Now let's make sure that the pattern input slot also has a thingy in it. Okay. Pattern slot. If it doesn't have an item, return, or if the pattern slot, not type ID, it's not equal to I to be blank pattern. Like this, right? And then we literally just decrement pattern slot by 1. Perfect. Now... pray! Okay, so when we say that this is a result of that, and then... okay, this doesn't do anything, which is actually exactly the thing that we want. Take a pattern. But there's one thing though. We need to make this button included inside our exclude list. This is global. I to be. Oh, and by the way, we should make a union with this. Okay, then not. I guess not. Can I do this? I said. I said, can I spread out the drop exclude? Yes, I can. Okay. Where's my pattern? I mean, I tried to do something, right? But not quite the right thing. Okay. This is, by the way, the most complicated thing that I've made in this. Probably. Encode result slot index. Oh, I set it in a button slot. Oops. Yeah. Oh. Wait, they removed the law limit. That's convenient. Okay, I mean, I don't see anything. But they removed the law limit. Okay, wait. Wait, they removed the law limit. What the hell? Since when? Null and 2. Yeah, I need a way to, like, unwrap those item stacks. Okay. I guess that's a fair trade-off. Wait, is it combined? Or just per line? But this is fair. 1000 characters. Like, that's definitely higher than 20 times 50. Wait, it's not. Okay, it's not. They essentially, instead of limiting you to 50 characters per 20 lines, they just said, yeah, we still have that limit, but this time 1000 characters in total. Well, I guess that's one way to solve the issue. It is better though. It is better though. It's less likely to throw. Okay, but I still want to see which data is on the thing. So yeah, we need to unwrap those slots, obviously, because that I mean, I mean, wait, if they're in this state, I just want to see if the data is correct. Jesus. Yes, it turns out serializing item stacks is pretty expensive. Result items is null, okay. I can see that. If I do this, that's gonna be too long, right? Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, we definitely need to unwrap those slots. Okay, wait, but one should work. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, if we don't unwrap them instantly, then they frick the system. Null, one, null. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I think that's correct, right? Yeah, because this one would be 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm convinced this works. Then. I am convinced this works then. Yeah, I don't know what to do with the inscriber, by the way. Or with the molecular assembler. I think I will have to do it like Darius did, or like Milo did. Which would be tragic. Because it's not really exactly the same, you know. What about crafting patterns, though? Yeah, okay. I mean, ideally we would check if the crafting recipe is valid. No. So, if the crafting output slot do I have like a reference to the crafting output slot somewhere already? Okay. That simple. So yeah, well, when there is no recipe, you cannot encode. But when there is, right, you can encode. Wow. How do you make the chest UI? I cannot explain that in a few sentences. It's a very long process. But I streamed it yesterday. A lot of it, at least. A lot of it. So, if you want to see how I made this UI, then yeah, check out yesterday's stream. Like, we took 3 hours to do this, and this is not even perfect. We're taking another 2 hours to code this in. We're gonna take another 10 hours to test it. To enslave make. That's what I mean. I mean, this works perfectly, right? There is a thing though that I wanted to do that I forgot. Oh yeah, we need to unwrap the items when they're here. Okay. I already did the unwrap logic in the crafting terminal. I have like a little debouncer as well. Where do I unwrap them? Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm unwrapping them here once. But that can't be it. Because that would mean that if the recipe is known already... Hey Dingsel, I watched all your coding video and I learned much from it. I have a question, and I code a custom command and contains add tag but doesn't work in Minecraft 1.90. Hey man, I've never done a single custom command. Deadass. But if you want my advice, check your error logs. Control H. Or just, you know, turn this on. It will tell you a lot. Make sure this is at like info as well. Because surprisingly, I'm not working on a server right now. So yeah. Okay, so we need to debounce basically the thingies. How to get recipes in scripting? Oh, you don't even wanna know. Let me give you a hint, okay? It has less to do with scripting and more with vanilla. It's fucked, okay? Inside my pattern terminal, do I have the output and input slots available? I have the input item slots. Since I'm always gonna need them, I'm also gonna be moving them up, like into this layer. So I'm also gonna need the result slots, so gonna move them up into here. Because those are slots, you know, they don't matter. Okay. Well, one thing I want to ask, where can I find that alpha will contains it all? Well, I mean, the simplest method, okay? You literally go into VS Code and control click on your type definitions. If you have type definitions, okay? Because then you can see all of this stuff. If you don't have type definitions for some reason, or, I don't know, are not on a PC or something like that, or use Bridge out of all places, of all editors, then you can either just go to wiki.bedrock.dev. There's like hold up scripting, into scripting, and I think somewhere at the bottom the official documentation. You click on it, bam, official documentation with all the stuff that is in the game. But there's also unofficial documentation, which is not listed here though. Nice. But yeah, essentially that's the way. Okay, so we need to debounce the action. Only once it's a thingy though. Dot I to dot temp get Pattern debounce ID, okay. So if debounce ID, then we just system, no, not sys, system.clearRun debounce ID, and then we do const new debounce ID is, yeah, essentially. Can, like, after 5 ticks, it like goes through all the slots and then, yeah, does its thing. Before that, of course, we obviously have to compute a key. So const key is equal to, I don't know, input item Jesus. It literally just needs to be any hash. This won't work because sometimes slots don't contain items. So it would have to be slot that has an item. And that. Which would still be a unique key, so hey. If not key, we do this. And then we just debounce ID to the new debounce ID. And then we literally just go through the slots and unwrap them. Obviously only if the mode is still. And then we go through the input slots. Unwrap item slot.get item slot.set item. And because I'm lazy as fuck, we're gonna do it like that. So that should work. I mean, it's ugly code, but I think it will do the trick. Yeah, see, it's debounced. And this should also get very much debounced. Can I please? Double clicking in Bedrock is so weird. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. See. Okay, there is an important thing though. Because... Man, this is so ugly. Look at what I had to add. Bleh. Because... You have to make sure that we don't encode unwrapped items, you know? So this doesn't matter. Serialized item, so it's a get item. Unwrap item. No? Here. Okay. So we never save wrapped items. So it's always unwrapped items that we save. So even if we are faster than light, okay, so even if we do this, right? Did it drop? Yeah, okay, good, we good. Yeah, see, it's all unwrapped, all nice, all good. I made it so you cannot store encoded patterns. That's interesting. I mean, okay. Okay, are we dead ass? Yeah, so if serialized imposing to null is equal to, yeah, then we just return. Yeah. Then we don't get these kind of recipes anymore. Or we do. Why? Yeah, obviously, because undefined is still... This is ugly. But it's the most performance solution. Oh look, my OBS. Ooh. Now if we reload, we shouldn't be able to create this type of pattern anymore. Yeah, see. Perfect. Perfect, guys, perfect. And this obviously still works. I assume that the backstop button also takes into account the unwrapping. It should though. Let's see. Use backstop button. Yeah, it does unwrap the item. You can also unwrap a slot apparently. But yeah, this... Oh no, it does. Maybe we don't need to get item here. Neither would we need to do it here, right? Because it's a slot. Flake. Let's go! Man, C418 is just such a genius. I don't know what to say. Okay, but we're done with this, no? I mean, except the fact that we can drop it. Not much that we can do here either ways. You're a stinky mobile player, then just let it be. Just let it be. I have no idea how we can do the molecular assembler, by the way. Okay, wait. I'm gonna add another to do, okay? Yeah, you guys are not supposed to see the to do. I think this is fixed. And... Okay, nice. There's another feature that I'm gonna add, maybe not today, but one day. And there's the auto resupplying of this. So when you craft, that the slots fill up, you know. We'll see if that works. The good thing is that if we change it for this crafting thing, it also changes for the other, for this thing. Right. There's a few issues with the JSON UI. Ooh. What did I just drop? Or rather, where did I drop it? How? That did not sound like it dropped into that direction. Yeah. So obviously, I like how it works. The resupplying. Would it be hard to do? For the resupplying to work, I must be able to query a specific item and its amount. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take a break from coding. We are gonna play some Hypixel Skyblock, I guess. I feel like playing Hypixel Skyblock right now. For 10 hours. No. No. Why did paint.net open? Okay. Dude, one day I'm gonna also have a Hypixel Skyblock, but not like that. Not like they do it, because that's weird. Okay, so where the hell am I? I have been farming, I guess. This is Ironman, guys, by the way. This is Ironman. I have been farming a bit. But farming would be lame. My goal is... Okay, just so you guys know what my goal is. My goal is the Juju shortbow, okay? Juju. This thing, okay? It requires Enderman Slayer 5. The recipe, I mean, it's mostly free. String is free. This is a bit grindy. Free. Grindy, okay? The problem is not that this recipe is expensive, okay? Oh my cat. My cat just went into my room. Hello, cat. Look at nicht. Nice. Yeah, the problem is not that this recipe is expensive, but rather the requirements. Because we have two options. Either we do 1000 tier 1s, or we do 200 tier 2s. Obviously, anyone who can think rationally would do the 200 tier 2s, right? Well, here's the thing. I'm not a guy who thinks rationally. But I don't also see the way to... Yep, that's my cat in the background, by the way. I don't also really see a way to... Oh no, my Enderman! Okay, I don't know how much combat we can do without my pet, because my pet is currently... for how long? 4 days. That's not good. Do I have another combat pet? Level 1 lion. We can upgrade the Grandma Wolf in a second, though. Let's take out this, by the way. Because I am definitely planning on doing combat. But... Your screen is black? My screen is black? Why is my screen black? Wait, now it's not black. I hate Badlion, holy. Yeah, you're right. Thanks for letting me know. But I guess I have to play in windowed mode because it just doesn't like full screen. So yeah, I'll have to play in windowed mode. I hope it's fine. Yeah, so to recap what I said earlier. Okay, my goal, the Juju shortbow. Very expensive. Well, not expensive, but like rather, it takes a lot of time to get. Very good bow, okay? Problem is, you need Enderman Slayer 5 for that. Problem is, I'm not Enderman Slayer 5. Neither do I have the resources for it. So I have two options. Either way, either I grind 1000 tier 1s, or I grind 200 tier 2s. None of them sound fun. But one is definitely better than the other. The problem with tier 2s is they are freaking difficult. Which is why we need to gather a lot of stats before we can do that. Also, let's upgrade the Grandma Wolf. Oh wait, I think I can just keep it. So I've researched a bit for what we need, okay? Ideally, obviously you want a lot of ferocity, but we can only get that with soul flow. And for enough soul flow, we need to be able to do tier 2s. Because then we can craft ourselves the soul flow engine. So obviously that's not the way to do, right? Another option. Yeah. Okay. Another option would be to get a lot of vitality. I'm talking a lot of vitality, okay? But yeah, Grandma Wolf. Yeah, I don't have any combat pad except the thing. I mean, that's a bit unfortunate. Except the thing. I mean, I guess I'll use the lion. The common lion. While my Enderman is still upgrading. I'm gonna show you guys why we need to upgrade the Enderman. It's actually very simple reasoning. To survive a tier 2 Ender boss. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hi, Adon Kolo. I don't know how to pronounce that name, I'm sorry. But welcome to the stream. Okay, it's actually pretty simple. You guys see the Enderman is rare, okay? Rare Enderman. But we're gonna have to make it into an epic one because... Very simple. 10% less damage, 20% less damage, 30% less damage. And that's gonna scale really good with what we're trying to do. Or what we need to do. And that is survive. I don't think the damage output is an issue. Right. Let's see. How is our damage looking? Yeah. I mean, I don't think damage is. Like this is with the lion pet, the bad pet. Like damage is not the problem. The problem is surviving. Yeah, and for that we need more vitality. I am already working towards trying to set this, trying to, you know, improve a bit on what we have. That is... Oh yeah, and I'm also working on getting coal. A lot coal. A lot more coal. Because, I mean, we already have a coal minion, but I'm an archer, okay? That's why I want the Juju shortbow. And the interesting thing about archers is that they can buy arrows that do you know, funny stuff. So, I've set up this coal minion, which is just gonna farm coal blocks. Okay? Just coal blocks, nothing else. I also have a coal minion for the normal stuff, but it's the blocks I'm interested in. Because they can make us explosive arrows. Ooh, explosions. Because... Oh, look at the lion leveling. Don't have more coal by chance. Oh, percent. Yeah, we do. Okay. That's a coal 9 minion. This one is 10. Okay. But again, I want the coal blocks for the arrows. I also have a slime minion that I use to, you know, have for my bouncy arrows. Which is pretty good as well. But explosion arrows do sound a little bit more fun than bouncy arrows. Okay, that's better than I expected. Okay, for context. I also have catalysts in them because, yeah. For context, to survive Enderman, I need way more vitality than I have right now. How do we get vitality? Well, any you used to be able to do that. With a special head, the zombie heart, okay? Doubles your mending and vitality while wearing. So I think vitality is the healing you receive and mending is the effectiveness of healing. So this item is perfect, especially when you combine it with like rejuvenate and other healing sources. Okay? The only problem is it needs a lot of rotten flesh. On a normal profile, this would be okay. But we are special. On an Ironman. Meaning, we need a lot more. Sadly, it didn't produce anything in chest. Is it worth upgrading it? Sadly, there's no real way to grind rotten flesh except from, you know, killing mobs. And yes, that is a problem. The problem is upgrading it only increases the storage. And then by 2 seconds. Okay, I should not have upgraded that. That is so not worth it. But, hey, I mean, hey. Can we upgrade the rabbit minion, by the way? How much do you need? Rabbit foot? It needs the foots? Oh, you know, rabbit, I mean, at least there's one thing that we can agree on. Hehe. Yeah. The foots. I don't know why it wants the foots, to be honest. I'm not gonna empty all of those. This is not my thing. I didn't even set up the minions. It was my co-op, okay? Yeah, let's restock on bouncy arrows because I think we're gonna do a little bit of combat today. So, yeah, let's make sure we have enough bouncy arrows. And I mean, if we should ever run out of arrows, I also have like a backup for arrows, you know? Because I'm an actually responsible archer and I'm never running out of arrows. With a quiver. Whoop. Look at that. We even have a lot of this over. I don't know how much we're gonna have over after we grind dungeons for 10 hours. But, yeah. So, I'm gathering some books which are interesting. I'm also already stockpiling on rejuvenate. And yeah, that's, I think it's, I mean, ideally we want to rank up in Zombie Slayer. How high do we need to be in Zombie Slayer to get the thing that I want? I mean, a few... Oh, Voodoo Doll. I loved the Voodoo Doll when I was playing a mage. So underrated. It needs so much, by the way. What the hell? Enchanted Gas Tears. But the Voodoo Doll is so nice, dude. Like, if it wasn't for, like, early game or, like, mid-game mage... Perfect. Perfect, perfect. But I'm gonna go Archer this time. What? Look at what just happened to Pablo. What? Holy. Holy. What happened? Look at all this stuff. He actually has a nice... Oh, no, no, that's not his handwriting. I know his handwriting. This is like... Thingy collapsed. Damn. What is all of this, man? Jesus. Anyways, Yup shortbow. Rev minion. So Earth. Zombie Slayer 6 if we wanna have this version. Okay, but this version is freaking expensive. Like, the most I can do is a crystallized heart. Getting the diamonds is easy. There's also another thing that I wanna do. Flash warp forge. You know, I've been also working on something else. Fuel canister. Okay. Then backpack, sack of sacks, crystal sack. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Oh, it's not done yet. Well, that's odd. That's awkward. Well, anyways, we're gonna check on that later. So I think what we should do is, I think we should just do revs first, okay? So I'm just gonna take out like, I don't know, 200k. I'm just gonna try if we can do revs. Just try. I need to cancel my other Slayer quest, right? How do I cancel it? Click to cancel. Okay. Rev 4. I don't know if you can do Rev 4, to be honest. I have, like, against Enderman my damage is fine, right? But like, just like that, I think my damage is low-key mid. But we're gonna see. I mean, I can one-shot those revs, at least. That's good. I do wonder though, can you summon a rev in dungeons? I mean, not that I, you know. Not that it would matter, but like, you know. Because maybe we can do tier 5s in dungeons. Depending on the blessings. I don't know, guys. My damage kinda lacking. The problem is that I have an AOTV, which is not the best weapon for anything. Yeah, I barely do 10,000 damage. I feel like if I get a weapon with Smite, like the Reaper Falcon. A Revenant Falcon? Oh, come on, Crystallized Heart. That's the thing that I need. Yeah, my bow deals more damage than my sword. Okay, I do have one option though, how we can fix this. Let's see if we can do him, by the way. How much HP do we have? Oh. Oh, it's just 1.5 million. That's... I don't know. I mean, we're not gonna die to him, which is one good thing. But like... neither are we gonna kill him. Are we? Okay, we are gonna kill him. It's just taking a lot of time. Am I missing something? A good sword, obviously, but... you know what? Oh, he becomes enraged. You are not supposed to be this hard. How long is he enraged for? Heal? Okay. He's not enraged anymore. This is sketchy. For the life steal? For the life steal! Okay, I mean, we got him. Never again. Let's not do this again, okay. Bro, I find how to get recipes in script. Ooh, did you? Tell me. Tell me how you did. I'm surprised. Maybe you have a way that is like way better that I haven't thought of yet, you know? Which I'm not sure you did. It would be awesome. It would indeed be awesome. Yeah, obviously we won't be able to do revenants with this amount of damage, okay? So, there is one thing we can do to get a better weapon, which is not grinding a crystal, which doesn't involve grinding for a crystallized heart. And that is doing a dragon. I've stockpiled a few summoning ice, exactly for this reason. Using autocrafter? Yep, you're on the right track. That's how I also did it. Anyone for 4. Don't have any. Then why are you typing? Oh, there's a level. Yeah. Okay, GG. I didn't check the lobby first. There's like a level 400 guy. Oh god. I'm doomed! I'm not getting an AOTD out of this. I'm not getting an AOTD out of this. Oh man. Level 400, 300, 300. They're gonna one-shot him. Surprisingly, I don't see the one-shot yet. But honestly, I'm happy that it's a Wise Dragon. Because when we get like Wise Fragments, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get a chest plate. Expect of the Dragons! No way! No way! No way! Aspect of the Dragons! Yes! And a dream comes true. I jinxed it. I jinxed it. But in the most positive way ever. Yes! No way. Yes. Thank you. I'm feeling good. The reverse jinx. Fuck you, luck. Not today. Two ritual residues? Damn! AOTD, and that's not even close. Look at this ability. Maybe we can go mage to farm the mobs and then switch over to the main arm. Look, this sword alone, okay? Look at this. 15k damage. And this 20k. Now you might say, oh, but it deals less damage. It doesn't have any enchantments. Slash yes. Now we got enchanted. This is exactly what I needed, guys. This is exactly what I needed. I mean, based on my eyes, my eye collection, you guys can probably guess that. Well, it's not my first attempt getting an AOTD. Oh my god! It's AOTD gaming. Okay, that's full enchanted. There we go. Sharpness. I mean, theoretically, this would have been better for Smite, right? Let's do Smite for now. We don't need knockback, fire spec, sure. Let's do the expensive enchantments first. Like prosecute. I mean, theoretically, execute would have been better here, but yeah. Thunderlord, and then we're gonna use triple strike. Oh yeah, triple strike was the expensive one. I don't have that many experience bottles anymore, sadly. Okay, triple strike. Vampirism, definitely an expensive one. Siphon. Venomose. Yeah, okay. Ender Slayer? Oh, even without Ender Slayer? I think my AOTV can retire. Critical. Very important one. Okay, I'm not going to use a Grand for this. How's it called? A Titanic for this. Critical, very important enchant. Okay, then another Titanic. Giant Killer, very important. Lifesteal, now we have Siphon. Cleave. Cubism. Oh, Scavenger and Luck, yeah, sure. Scavenger, Luck. Looting, very important. Experience, why not? And I think that's it, no? In first strike we have triple strike. I think instead of prosecute we want to execute though. Do we? I don't think it matters that much. Oh, and then Reforge and then hot potato books. This is gonna be great, guys. This is gonna be great. Can I see like missing enchants? No. Perfecto. Wait, first of all, I want to see how many potatoes we've got. If not, we might have to farm a bit. Oh, we have just about enough. We have ever so slightly enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Pack of 6, insert. Boop. And now let the fun begin. What? Wait, does the katana have? Yeah, the katana also has those. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Look at this beautiful sword. Look at it. kitty here. Does Kitty want pet? Kitty does not want pet. Boots. Boots. And boop. There we go. Nope, reforge. Yeah, what do we want? Spicy? Certainly better than sharp. Or fabled. Okay. Wait, where did my cat go? He spawned. Oh no. Eating plastic. Don't eat plastic. Okay. I love my cat. Okay. Let's check out our damage. Afterwards we retire our aspect of the void. It was a good sword, but yeah. Also let's do this. Let's go. Spicy aspect of the Durgans. I love Durgans. So remember our previous damage? It was like 10k, right? I wanna see the damage. Boot. 30k, we tripled our damage by just being better with RNG. And the best thing is, we can use mage abilities. Granted, I don't really have a mage set. We're not missing much for a mage set, what? We're only missing 80 fragments. Okay, we only have 9, but yeah. This should hopefully do the trick, right? So now we can farm like this. Okay, let's not farm like this. It killed my thing. He killed my thing. Yeah, we do a bunch of damage. Okay. 12 hour seam, let's go. Exactly. And we already made so much good progress, dude. We got an, like, I finished, or not finished, but like I made very good progress on my mod that I'm making. And I'm also got an AOT. These are my friends, because why not? Hey! Hey, 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 what is this? Trying to abuse the fact that I'm streaming here. Dude, this looks so fake. This looks like he got hacked, to be honest. Okay, how much XP do we even need? A bunch. But oh my god, this is so much better to do with the AOTD. Dude, I did not expect getting an AOTD, but I'm gonna gladly accept it. I'm gonna gladly accept the AOTD. The streamer luck. You know the last time that I streamed Hypixel Skyblock? I got a phoenix pet in a scroll. Maybe it is streamer luck afterwards. Maybe it actually exists. You know. Dude. Getting a Phoenix on Ironman will be impossible though. But I will still challenge luck to do so. I think I'm getting too greedy, am I not? Oh, this creature is immune to this kind of magic? Oh, alright. Wait, it's immune to this, but not to hype right click? Does it take damage from it though? Because that would mean extra damage, you know. You cannot afford the quest. Okay, let's just take 1 million out of the bank and, you know. The problem with zombie slayers is that they're pretty expensive compared to like any other. Like, every slayer is expensive, right? But zombies just have no returns. They don't drop anything. I guess when I get fall flesh, maybe. But that's about it. Dude, back then, you needed to do... back then to do Rev Force, you needed like the Revenant armor. Now it just doesn't matter. You know what would be even more aura though? Which would cost my whole sanity though. If we would get a Reaper mask to do Enderman tier 2s. Because Reaper mask, apart from looking extremely cool, it also doubles my vitality and stuff. But it costs Beheaded or a lot of Viscara of Viscera. And yeah. Not fun. But it would be pretty nice. Although I'm not sure how long it will take to grind how's it called? Zombie 7. I know that 6 maybe is gonna take like 2 hours. You know. I wanna know if it deals damage to him or not, you know. How much XP does one even reward? Like 1 kill. Uh, 500? Oh, this is free. Oh my god. Guys, I used to do Enderman tier 1 for 5 XP. And that took way longer than this. Way longer. I'm also gonna try killing the golden zombies. Because they can actually drop something valuable for an Ironman player. Like, when did I get a legendary ghoul? What? When? Pet drop? Holy! Oh no, the streamer luck. Streamer luck, what does this do? Increase the amount of souls? This is summoning cost of mobs, okay. I mean... Vitality, Mending, Ferocity. Jesus. And more combat XP against zombies, which I'm definitely gonna take. This is my new combat pet for the time that my Enderman is on vacation. Holy! I was talking about streamer luck. And then I get a pet drop. I mean, granted it's not a Phoenix, but why am I complaining? I got the ghoul. Legendary one. So fast. The hell? I do wonder... No, that cannot be real. That cannot be real. Oh my god. Why? And it's always happening on stream. When I'm not streaming, I'm like the unluckiest man alive, right? But as soon as I start to stream... Jesus. They must be like listening to me, right? Else there's literally no way in hell that they can... Like what? Crazy. Yeah, I mean, AOTD and a ghoul pet now. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I would say, let's run a few dungeon runs later on today as well, huh? I mean, to be fair, there's nothing really we want from a dungeon right now, because the highest dungeon floor I can do is floor 4. I cannot really do a floor 5. I just don't have the damage. It's not even my tank ability, right? I tank a lot. But the dragon shortbow, it's really good, but it's like it's like at its end of its lifetime, you know? It's really coming to its end. I mean, I would, you know, use a different bow. But the only short bow that is better than the dragon short bow, well, it's a Juju short bow. That's it. Everything leads to me needing the Juju short bow. Which Maya is on, by the way? Well, I mean, it's not gonna be Aatrox, sadly, in the next few days. Aatrox would help out a lot. Yeah, sadly, the sword does not make me able to do any Crimson Isle stuff. Sadly. But I'm not too upset about that. Hey! Oh. Yeah, so I guess I'm gonna try my luck a bit in dungeons. I mean, I only want the XP from dungeons, realistically, you know, so I don't just die. Okay, champion. I feel like I've missed champion because I'm kind of slow on the kills. Oh, there we go. There we go. Zombie Slayer is so weird, dude. Because if one of those mini bosses spawn, you level so fast. But don't, then yeah, then it takes a while to kill the boss. Also, it's kind of convenient that we're stuck in this wall, because he cannot knock us out of this. We kill him so fast. Wait, we got Zombie Slayer 5. What does Zombie Slayer 5 give us? Small Slayer sack? Okay, convenient. And the enchanted string will be a bit pain, but yeah. I mean, I would say I would see if I have enough. The Revenant chestplate aura, but I'm not gonna need it. Devourer ring. A lot of Revenant Viscera that it needs. And obviously the Revenant minion. Crystallized heart. Everything leads up to me needing a crystallized heart. Okay, how much enchanted string do we have? I mean, enchanted string is likely farmable easy, right? Or easier. But that's one Viscera. Oh my god. Oh, I accidentally already crafted one. Oh my god. I'm crafting shit that I don't need. Okay, that's one Revenant Viscera. I wanted a Slayer sack, but we don't even have nearly enough for a Slayer sack. Well, it was a good way to waste our... why does bro not have a super compactor, by the way? I'm gonna give you a super compactor. There you go. I hate checking out those minions, by the way. It just fills up my inventory so much. Okay. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna sell the rest. Huh. Oh yeah, and of course we need a lot of enchanted rotten flesh. The fact that this was only 3, kind of concerning. Kind of concerning. Oh, I already have it. I already had the quest. How much XP will I need for the next level, by the way? Let's see. So wait, how much vitality and stuff does the ghoul give? I just realized it doesn't have any combat perks, right? But that's a lot of manning and vitality you get, no? Let's see the level 100 ghoul. How we... Bad lion. Come on. Max stats for legendary. I mean, I guess the stats are the same, right? Plus 25 mending and plus 25 with vitality. And the mask doubles it. I feel like this thing can make us really tanky. Okay, after we've got the zombies 6 though, we may wanna have how is it called? We may wanna touch wolfies, because the wolfies have something very valuable, and that is the power orbs. And with the help of power orbs, we can actually heal ourselves. Oh my god. Oh. Didn't see that coming. Can you guys hear my mouse clicks? Yes, kill it. Okay, how much XP do we need? Ooh, that's a bit. That is indeed a bit. Like, we need to do 30 of them. Now only 29. I mean, it's definitely a grind. But like, I mean, we're streaming for 10 hours. Like, come on, what are we supposed to do else? But I will probably get a little bit quiet sometimes. Because Zombie Slayer is like the most, yeah. Should I buy a cookie? Just because I feel like we're gonna be playing a lot. And because I think it gives increased skill XP, right? Meaning we would theoretically summon those thingies even faster. And my god potion is expiring anyways, so... Honestly, I'm gonna buy a cookie. Slash over. Might as well earn a little bit of bits with my time. Am I right? Ouch. I mean, it's still 6 million. Which is decent, I guess. Nom nom nom. Oh. I'm slower now because it now... Oh. Yeah. I disabled my my speed effects. I did disable my speed effects. Okay. What is happening in chat, by the way? Look, because now I can sell to the shop the gold. Okay, theoretically, I think the booster cookie gives skill experience, right? Wisdom on all stats. Yeah. That's what I want. That's what I want. 72 kills. See? We're playing the long game here. We're playing the long con. Because that means we're gonna get spawns faster. Means we're gonna save time. And all that without paying, because Ironmans can luckily buy booster cookies without paying IRL money. If you guys didn't know. Very nice. This is gonna spawn him. To be fair though, my damage could be a bit better. I'm not complaining, but like... I'm just saying. My magical power is basically 0 though. Really hard to get any talisman. But I think we're gonna also do a little bit of Rift. Rift also has good talismans to get. Rawr. What can I say? Wait, there is one sword though that I wanna have. Wait a minute. Kill my thing, please. That's not my thing. Where is my thing? There's my thing. Honestly, tier 5 looks like fun. How much HP does a tier 5 have? Ball flash! Yay. Okay, because there's the Mender crown, no? Or while in dungeons. Oh wait. So you get 100 mending. You get 100 mending, but it gives you more while in dungeons. Mending increases the amount of health regenerated, right? Vitality increases the all-time income healing, right? I don't think a Menda Crown will be enough. Sadly. Because the one thing will give us 100 mending, the other thing will double our mending and vitality. Because vitality is 100 by default. That's the thing that we want, that we need, you know. I'm not sure if this C4AT music is no copyright, by the way. So let's just skip it. Okay. That's the Minecraft soundtrack. So I hopefully should be fine. Taming level up. The only way you can make ever money with Slayers is when you level up. Skill. Dude, this dragon armor though. This scared me for a long while. A good bit. Say. Let's go. It's a long journey to kill Enderman Slayer 2. But I think it's gonna be so worth it. We could have just grinded tier 1s, but eh. I mean, we got what we want from Durgans. Okay, not quite. I mean, we will still need to grind Endermans eventually. I mean, 200 tier 2s is still a lot, right? Remember, we need to do 30 to level up completely. From 5 to 6. And from 4 to 5 in E-Man, 200. Obviously tier 2s. But you cannot do tier 4 E-Man in the stage that we're at. And the Man Slayer is very, very, very difficult compared to every other Slayer. I mean, look at that. I basically started playing the game and I'm already doing tier 4 Slayers. Which used to be the max, but oh, combat level up, more damage. Oh yeah, let's also try to get the Juju before hitting Skyblock level 100. I don't know if that's possible, even. Oh, I mean, it is obviously possible, but like... I don't know if it's possible in this pace right now. I mean, if you would have grinded tier 1s now forever, then yes. But I wanna play it like I play. I wanna play it. On my main profile I also got like a Hyperion like on around level 100. For the Ironman, I'm gonna get the Juju. Seems pretty fair. Yes, an Ironman is not like a Juju is not a Terminator, right? But at the same time, this is Ironman. I cannot access the shop. I cannot do my crazy bazaar flip techniques. Cannot buy the things that I need. But we're getting closer. Oh, do I wanna farm Zombie 7? I mean, realistically, we're never gonna get the Reaper Mask, right? I mean, for... yeah. Okay, you know, the only reason why I had the music so loud was because we had peak music. This is not peak music, I'm sorry. Guys, have you ever talked so much that your like mouth starts to hurt from all the talking? From all the yapping? That's what I feel right now. Full flash! Profit. Okay, we already are a third way through, right? Okay, not quite, but like we're parsing. We're parsing. That's also good for combat XP, I must admit. Because I'm not claiming my bestiary until I get the G-Drag. If I type... I mean, it's a lot of health I'm missing out, I know, but... honestly, I think it's gonna be worth. Was I trying to kill him with the pickaxe? That is kind of embarrassing. Undead Catalyst? What's that? I forgot. What do I need it for? Oh, the Reaper Falcon. Well, the crystallized heart is the problem. It's always the problem. Also, we're running high on Revenant Flesh. Oh, the Slayer bag. So maybe, after we have like enough Revenant Flesh, let's try to get the Slayer bag. Sack. Whatever. Oh yes, this is a good chain. Oh yes. Give me. Kind of good being stuck in a block. Because then he cannot knock you back, but he still will. Oh. Can we not walk that way, please? Thanks. Did I change prosecute to execute? I hope so. Because it's like better for bosses. Ball flash again. We're not going bankrupt. Okay, the next layer is actually gonna be spider that we're doing. Just because, or rather not because I need the spider slayer for anything except the talisman. Oh. But rather because we need string. And toxic arrow poison sounds fun for an archer, no? Think about it. Like, to be honest, I don't know when to use toxic arrow poison as an archer. But we're gonna find a way to make use of it. Realistically, only against like dragons or dungeon bosses, but like we have no consistent way of getting it. So dungeons, no. Alright, guys, I'm feeling the progression with each zombie boss I'm killing. Do you guys know what I mean? With each kill, I'm getting closer to doing E-Man tier 2s. Each kill will help me get the Juju shortbow. And then I'm gonna be a Jujunon. Yay. I can probably do floor 7 in my dragon armor, so that's not a problem. Well, at least I was able to do floor 7 in my wise armor when I was a mage. Obviously, I'm not a mage anymore, but archers are broken as fuck. So I don't care, dude. Archers are broken. Most busted class ever. There's no way that I should be able to do even floor 4 with my setup. And still I can do floor 4. So suck you, archers. Your class is broken. I'm busted. So I will literally just skip Shadow Assassin armor and will just max out my Dragon armor. Maybe... I mean, I would still get Shadow Assassin. Oh, by the way, RNG meter. What's this? Beheaded Horror sounds fun. Because that's the thing I need for... For what do I need this again? It's for the Reaper mask, right? It is indeed for the Reaper mask. So ideally, we would yeah, go for the Beheaded Horror, or like in the RNG meter. But that's a lot of XP at once from me. And I'm not gonna spend it on such a useless item. Or it's not useless, but I'm not getting there, is what I'm trying to say. Man, this Reaper mask just looks so cool. Even though it does give me, like, it doesn't give me, like, any vitality bonus, right? I still wanna grind for it just because it looks freaking awesome. But it's gonna require a lot more enchanted rotten flesh. So much so that I'll have to replace minions even more. Which is not possible really, because I'm an Ironman. Placing minions on Ironman is a death sentence. Because then all your resource generation just went out of the window. But I will consider it. Really? Runes? Runes? I don't need no runes. But like with every level I'm getting to the ghoul, the requirement, right, goes down. Like at the start of the stream it was 80. Obviously we got a cookie, right? But like it's still going down because of the ghoul, which is awesome. It's awesome. Oh. Ein Armwaben. I really want the Reaper mask. Wait, honestly I didn't even check, obviously, the bonus. I checked for the bonus, but like maybe the Reaper mask gives some stat that I can grind towards too. Like a justification for me to grind that stat. To grind the mask because of the stat. Okay. Reaper mask. It does not give any base. Like, see, there's no point in getting this over this, you know? And even this is expensive. Expensive. Slash... Yes. Is there any chest that wants my... I guess you want my thingy. Yeah, I'm gonna make a chest just for Slayer drops. I think that's the plan. Our chests are so unorganized, man. At first... Oh, what am I doing? Last time I listened to the song, got copyright claim because, well, not claimed, yeah, but yeah, claimed, not strike, but claimed, yeah. Not today, handpan man. I still don't understand how you can copyright a song that isn't even yours. But I guess, yeah. Like, see, all that grinding gave us 9 enchanted rotten flesh. Like, that is insane bullshit. Like, this made 1 already. Zombie minion. Is a Reaper minion or like Revenant minion faster? I'm gonna just Google. Hypixel Skyblock Rev versus Zombie minion. Revenant minion versus Zombie minion. From 11 TV zombie minions. I had the 12 Revenant tier 2 can produce. So what? Better for Flash Diamond Collection. Versatile. What is this AI thingy? Ref drops diamond as well, which is good. Okay. Okay. So this is basically a tier 1 Rev minion. Problem is upgrading the Rev minions, right? So I guess that's out of that. There's no way we can, you know, do that. Do we have any more catalysts? I might just feed them all my catalysts then. I don't see any catalysts. There are catalysts. What does it take to make hyper catalysts? No, thank you. That's a lot of money. Oh, but it has an increased duration. Not worth. Want the fuel efficiency. Not you. I'd rather you. Oh, it just used up the last catalyst. Have you guys seen that? Okay. Slash hub. We're doing this again. Oh, this lobby is lagging. This lobby is lagging. You know, maybe I'm just lagging. No, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm fine. What's this? Okay, sorry. Alright, back to grinding zombies. Whoop. 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 Oops. Kill him. There we go. I don't know how I should continue with integrated storage, by the way. I mean, we now finished the thingy terminal, right? But... I have no idea how we should do it with the molecular assembler. Maybe we'll just not add the molecular assembler this update. I think that would be the most ideal way. But it's so good. Nah, I mean, I still need Pablo to fix the bug. Or not to fix the bug, but rather to... make players unable to put slots in an output slot. Deformed revenants. Dum. Okay guys, to be honest, I don't really have anything to talk about really, so I guess we just up the music and game. No. Dude, what's with my co-op partners, by the way? They haven't been online in a while. I feel like they just died IRL. Oh yeah, and we could also play a little bit of League of Legends. I also feel like doing it. Oh, Dota. Dota would also be fire. But no, I'm obviously I'm gonna stick to the grind. Not getting distracted. Hi, anything? Okay, let's check in a second how many bosses we need to kill. Only 11 more. Come on. A book? Smite 6? That's 20% more damage. Wait, hold up. The problem is I want to replace that with sharpness. Well, I mean, I guess for the time being. I mean, there's always the possibility that we drop another sharp 6 book, right? But like when I would switch to Spider Slayer, then obviously Bane would be better. I cannot listen to this song anymore without thinking about this meme. Do you guys hear Jack Black? This guy is really good at being memorable. Not that good for being a Steve. Level up. Now we only need 61 ghouls. Kills. My brain is already mush. C418 song. I have to ask my friends though. Yo. The new C418 songs. I mean, they're not bad, but like, they're generic. They're just like every other creator now. I mean, maybe that was what he was going for, right? I obviously don't know, but I'm just saying this could have been a new Minecraft music, and I mean that in the most horrible way possible. No, I don't think the song is bad, right? But like, if I think of C418 music, okay? I think of this very cryptic, very unique music. This sounds like it could straight up be from Life is Strange. Which isn't a bad thing, because Life is Strange also has good music, but like... Do you get where I'm coming from? For example, one of the things that C418 did, or like in the Minecraft music, he like very rarely repeated beats in some of his songs. Or in general, I feel like Minecraft songs were always like, had a little bit more, you know, uniqueness behind them. Again, I don't think this song is bad. I think it's pretty good, but it doesn't sound like it was made by C418, rather. Not because I'm saying that C418 could be better, but rather because he does it differently, normally. Well, I mean, what does normally mean? He had his peak with Minecraft. He obviously existed before and after that as well. It's just not Minecraft, goddammit. That's what I'm trying to say. Dude. I'm going insane, by the way. All of this, right? For how much rotten flesh? Essentially nothing. 14 enchanted. I'm never gonna get enough enchanted rotten flesh for a Reaper mask, man. Which then again, don't need to. We only need the heart, the zombie heart. But even that takes 4 stacks of enchanted rotten flesh. We can check we can check in a second how much like total revenant rotten flesh we have. Like, how else are you supposed to get that much rotten flesh, man? Like 14? That's nothing. Not even a stack. We have 1/8 of what we need. Dude, I stopped counting. How many more do we need? Three more. Did I forgot to put like luck on the sword? Or looting? I have looting. Why am I only getting like 2 to 3 out of those? Okay. I was sure this was gonna spawn then. My hand hurts a little. Surprisingly though, the tier 4 spider boss has less HP than a zombie. But then again, we didn't get a second smite book, so... Yeah, I don't know if I wanna put this on Bane of Arthropods again, is what I'm saying. Alright. My inventory is full, really? We need one more though! I have space for one more. Actually, I would have needed that rotten flesh. Go, zombie, go! Let's go! We have zombie 6. Which gives us, by the way... Oh, basically a whole skyblock level. And devouring, obviously. Why so expensive? Man. Nice. And then 7 would be... Yeah. This is surprisingly cheap, what? Three Reaper Falcon. Scythe Blade. Ooh. One day, the Reaper Mask. But for now... Zombie Slayer. 5? Wait, did we not do 6? No, that was 6. Did I just claim the rewards for 5 or what? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is the level that we just reached. Oops. So Revenant Catalyst, which can be dropped. Wand of Restoration, which is a little expensive, but manageable. The Reaper Falcon. Rar. And of course, the heart. We're never gonna get enough rotten flesh for this, so it's probably gonna be a crystallized heart. And we have a Revenant minion! Yay. We didn't claim the rewards. We did not claim the rewards. Boots! Oh wait, we got a Revenant Catalyst for free. What? Wait, we can actually place a Revenant minion. We still have space for one. Well, I don't know where to put him. Do you need to upgrade them? Oh, just Revenant Flash? For a Reaper Falcon. A Reaper Falcon would hit him hard. I can tell you guys that, but... Let's put it in the Slayer chest first. Where did I even put the Slayer chest? Is this the Slayer chest? Wait, where did I place? Oh yeah, it was like somewhere here that I placed it, right? This is the Slayer chest, yeah. Literally. A lot of this. Too little of that. Okay, so obviously getting rotten flesh will be a lot difficulter than I expected. But isn't it crazy that we made like almost 1 million minus just by doing zombies? Let's just try it, Tara. See if we can even do it. Because, also, ghoul for Tara doesn't really make sense. I guess a lion would make sense here. The good thing about Taras though is this. Infinite Pierce. Alright. Okay, I mean they are kind of they are kind of chunk. They are a lot of chunk, in fact. Oh, there we go. Wait, they actually have more health? Well, let's see. I mean, I'm surviving it. But I'm not parsing it. I mean, I am, kind of. Arachne's calling. Oh, yes. That's the stuff that I want. As well. Because I'm still missing an Arachne piece for museum. I mean, we're killing it, but it's so slow, honestly. No way that leveled up my Skyblock level. Next level in... Oh my god, look at this. We're next level in 200 XP and we're making 500 XP. That is beautiful. Yeah, the only problem is, of course, that we don't deal like any damage. Like, we're tanking a bunch, but we're not dealing a lot of damage. Oh. No, this is the end of me. Weren't spiders supposed to like reduce my healing? I don't really see it happening here, at least. Okay, I see it happening, but like I can still heal. Should be able to heal at all. Yeah, I don't know if we can grind so many Spooted with that damage output. It's kind of low, really low. Am I missing equipment or something? I mean, obviously I still have Smite instead of Bane. A vessel, Tower 4. Oh, Tarantula. Dude, I think those armors are just so sick, those Slayer armors, you know? It's so sad that they're so useless, though. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Head gave me a few pieces, actually. Yeah, the problem with those thingies is that they make you really low life. Oh yeah, by the way, you can also drop an Arachne pet from here. Apparently. Oh. Oh no. Let's get the mutant out of our face. Oh. Yeah, I mean that works. Healing's really bad. But manageable. Okay, thanks. There we go. Mutant Tarantula. This thing hurts more than the boss. But it's fine. We got it. Yeah, mage weapons are way better for clearing this. Oh, this is my boss. Kill it, please. Yes. Toxic arrow poison! Now you see, guys. This is what I call 10% reduced healing. Oh, I see. 10% more damage. This is what I call profits, because this already made more profit than all of the fall flesh that Zombie Slayer gave us. It's sad, right? Oh. Yeah, if you don't take those arachnes into count that give you poison, you're gonna get touched by... Oh no, oh no, oh no, okay, okay. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Come on, heal up, heal up. This is a battle of healing and dealing. But I'm healing against it. I'm healing against it. I don't know what of those drops or what of them dropped the spider or the tarantula pet. Was it the keepers? Or was it just any spider? Either way, I'm getting... What? Okay. Don't look at that, chat. That ain't fair. Oh, by the way, most people don't know this, but there's actually an NPC down here where you can salvage this stuff. Well, there would be if... Who are you? Arachne. Oh. Yeah, that's another good way of doing Arachne bosses, by the way. Just to let... Oh. Someone did the big... They're doing the big ones! Yeah, I'm here for the big ones. I'm here for the big ones, of course. The Arak. Why are the damage values so weird? Look at those damage values. 1 strength? Like, are we kidding? Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. Like this. That way we can... Arak. Okay, my goal is to get pants, okay? Nothing more but pants. Because pants... Yes. Bane 6! Oh my god, spiders are just it, man. Spiders are just it. I don't know what to say. Like, already better loot than zombies. And you can do them so efficiently. And they're not racist against mages. And I can do /AV to do this. Or not. The only thing that matters is that you like deal enough damage for those one-shots. Okay, can someone kill him? Thanks. Spider Catalyst! Where is it? There it is. Spiders are just my thing, you know? They're just it. Okay, but the armor is not quite dropping in the way I want to. Okay, let's take a Titanic. Oh. /AV. A little bit more of this. Then a tiny bit more of that. And now we go in. Hurrah. I don't think he knows how to quick place. Should I tell him? Toxic arrow poison! He's not quick placing. It needs to be min-maxed. Because this is Skyblock. Because that's Skyblock we're talking about. Baby. Hiding. Hi, Dust. Come to sleep. Oh wait, I need to start a new... Oh no, I don't need to start a new boss. Dude, Spooder Slayers are just it. And oh my god, that already made 1 million! I absolutely, like, an Ironman's dream. This is not my... Okay, since this is not my boss, let's focus Arachne. Arachne. Yeah, without a Shelmet, it's obviously a bit scuffed, right? But we'll manage. Chestplate? I think I need leggings. Yeah, I do need leggings. And also let's put those in the auto compactor. Wait, did he leave? No. I was making so good money. Money so good. Where's this? I mean, this. Oh yeah, and my boss is slain. Why, we leveled up in Spider! Oh. I have been waiting. We're going. +2 crit damage. And we actually get the Tarantula minion, unlike Enderman. But there's no Sven minion, right? Oh. Dude, I love doing Arachnes. I'm gonna read your message in a second, hold up. Arachne. I dare you to challenge me. Don't kill 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 me. Please. From Brazilian. It's amazing what your add-on can do. I'm looking forward to the next updates. Thank you for a great on. No problem, man. No problem. And trust me, there's gonna be a lot more coming. A lot more crazy stuff. Don't worry. People are just so nice to Ironman players for no reason. Okay, this is the shitty Arachne. The problem is really this poison and nothing else. Oh, I want to disenchant this actually. What can we even get? Oh no, I don't want to disenchant the Arak. To be honest, though, I think I already have a Arak. Receive the less damage, mana cost. Ah, hello Diggo, welcome back. Talks of increase archer class experience, okay. Damn. I mean, a lot of good perks, I'm gonna be honest. A lot of good perks, I'm gonna be honest. But the archer class experience. Maybe we'll need to unlock doing Arachnes. And sniff some Arachne parts. Dude, I love that this guy's helping me, right? I've never seen someone with a claymore deal so little damage. Oh, hi. Hey. Cross. Arachne leggings! Hey, we have the full set. No? Question mark? 1 minute, okay. Oh, now we're doing crystals again. Those crystals spawn a stronger version. And the stronger version, really good. Oh, now we have 2 Araks. I'll sell the gem. Pre-hit it. Is this guy also? Yo, why is this lobby so small though? What? That's insane. I guess no one's doing spiders. Damn, they're deleting them. Hey, why can't I? There we go. Man, this is some good essence though. I will keep 1 Arak just so if we don't have it in the museum, then yeah. Then we can donate it to the museum. What can we do with web? Tara minions. Or even Riftless Fang. Man, I don't even really need to do this, but it's just so much fun and makes a bit of money as well. I mean, literally, with zombies we made minus money. With Arax, even if this is the weak Arax, we make plus. Arachnifang. Those are the good thingies, because we can make a vaccine ring. Fancy, right? Wait, I only have one? I thought I've already gotten one before that. Maybe it's in my other backpack slot. No, nope, not that I'm aware of. Okay. I mean, I guess I can play some. Man, the spider update was so awesome, but sadly also so meaningless. At the same time. Okay, can we chill? Oh, it spawned. Oh, okay. Heal. Heal. Yeah, my damage is not great, by the way. Away. Like, even though this is probably gonna take longer doing, like, arachnes, right? It's so much more fun than zombies. Oh, the spools, by the way. I actually already have Silky, which is convenient, so yeah. The only problem with Silky is it gives 5 bonus attack speed. You wanna know why that's a problem? Because it doesn't even do anything. Like, attack speed is like only doing something when you have like attack speed over like 20. Like, I think the limit is like 25, 20, whatever. Oh, wait. We've slain it. Kill the brood. Okay, this guy is gonna parse a lot. I have more. More of the bad ones. 2 viewers. I mean, yeah, not everyone wants to watch a 12-hour stream me playing something that doesn't even have to do with my channel. And you know, it's kind of it's kind of for, you know, archival purposes. I think this is just a nice thing to do. And if people don't want to watch, then that's fine. I mean, my thing is scripting and not playing Hypixel Skyblock, right? But I'm not gonna script for 12 hours. That's just completely ridiculous. Now, how am I gonna tank this? I'm not. Got it. Oops. Oops. And still second, huh? A little bit of spool. A bit of this and a little bit of that. Man, I really wish that thingy was as easy to get as how's it called? That rotten flesh was as easy to get as string. That would have changed everything. That's not mine. Yeah, maybe I should get a cow head. The thing with cow heads is that they completely remove all negative effects. Which, by the way, what the hell? But this also includes... Okay. I heard like me dropping something, you know? Oh. You guys heard it as well, right? Probably was like an enchanted string. Okay, no woods, no these. And we're still making good soul string, even though this is the normal one. Right? And not the peak one. Oh. Yeah, by the way guys, Livid Dagger is the play here, because it has inbuilt attack speed. We then have a Crochet Tiger plushie in combination with all other stuff. Then you sure have a good time. Spooded. Spooders. Yeah. Spooders. Yeah. Dude, it's gonna be so annoying doing Diana for, how's it called, for Shelmets and Crochettes. Oh, I'm so gonna die, I'm dead. GG's. Alright, let's not do that. And I still made profit even though I died like 3 times. That's just proof that, yeah. Ass. Storage is already full? I mean, okay, it doesn't really do anything, right? Unless we upgrade it. So, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Right, what do we do now, though? I somewhere have the Arachne fragments stored there. I already got 5 from just doing farming, surprisingly. Because of the Eternance. Well. Oh look, I have another undead catalyst. Okay. So... I need a break from Hypixel Skyblock. And... I think I have just the game to play. I think I have just the game to play. Okay, okay. Hold up for a second. Oh, I see what they're doing. Everything's updating on my system. That's sweet. Because there is a new monkey in Bloons. Yes, we're doing that. We are doing that. Bloons tower defense. Bloons TD6. 2018. Huh. I mean, it does have to update. Don't update anything, but please. I wish I could just turn off like auto updating. It's a little update. While it's updating, I'm gonna take a small break. Be right back. Okay, chat. The cat was fed. The cat was fed, and now we play a little bit of Bloons. What? What was that? Supported by what? What the hell? Anyways. Bloons tower defense. The Desperado monkey. There's also a boss rush event. Whatever that is. Show me. Oh, it was this. I'm not gonna play boss rush. Because I wanna unlock the new monkey. Desperado. Wait, that's a banger instant, what? 3.5 million pops is what we need. There are also a lot of quests, holy. Okay, I mean, that Adora skin, I mean, hey. Let's just do the Adora quest. Huh? Oh. So what? Are we just gonna have to play this? So what does this round have? Okay, okay. Looks normal to me. I mean, except for the money that we have. Almost zero. I think a bug will do the trick here. Not without losing lives, of course, but it's, I guess, the best that we have. Yeah, it could have been way worse, so I'm honestly fine with that. How do they even, like, walk? There we go. Now we should hopefully withstand, like... Okay, we don't. GG's. Okay. Adora. Okay. Or Shira. Do we have Adora now? Okay, okay, okay. What the hell is this? Yeah, I mean... I guess. What is this all about? Bloons roleplay. I mean, there's nothing really we have to do, right? What the hell? Oh my god, the story. Dr. Monkey.
I feel strong. Hello.
We don't need anything, right? Yeah, whoa.
Hold steady now.
Adorable Parson. Okay, camo. I don't care.
Protect the castle.
Okay, and magic. I mean, honestly. Oh, but I think this doesn't deal with magic. But this will for sure. So what's the point of this challenge though? I don't quite understand. Oh yeah, I mean we're getting through purples, but not as good as I thought we would. I guess we're just gonna place literally anything and we're fine. To be honest, I don't think we need to even place anything. But why not? Is this like a new power-up? It is. What the hell is this? Battle Cat. It's a paid power-up. Shira Prestige. Are we dead ass? I mean, sure. But the skin looks freaking nice. And you guys know that there's also probably gonna be a dark form. For the decamo. I mean, free, what can I say? Dark Castle. Oh hell nah. A Bloonarius. Oh, what the hell? She's stacked though, what? Okay then. 22 rounds. Those are 22 rounds enough for me to farm. Now can she kill a Moab at this level? I mean, we're gonna see. I mean, she barely gets the cerams. Since when is there a box here, by the way? Wait. Oh, the mob. Those cerams were from the Moab. Yeah, she can get rid of a mob. I do wonder, is this just a normal Bloonarius or... Okay, invis creatures. Got it. What's the cheapest anti-invis we can go? The problem with this decamo is, or like with NG decamo, is that we have 4 lanes, right? And since we preferably want to have all of the 4 lanes, we are just... Okay, no, that's too late. Don't want to sell a farm, don't make me sell a farm. To be fair though, Shimmer is the really expensive decamo. So if we just get something like a... well, what is a cheap decamo? I don't think the NG is that much cheaper. But we can see. Yeah, no. Yeah, we're gonna sell a farm just to be on the safe route. I swear you can play some little fatty fat. Still not enough? Okay, but like it's so low. I think if we honestly, I'm going for a decamo ninja. I mean, that's ridiculous. I think that's the cheapest decamo. I just remembered this exists. Yeah, look at him. Easiest decamo ever, and we can farm. And now we can even farm. Awesome. Okay, does struggle a bit against magic, obviously, because He's not made for that. Let's just do this and then we're fine. And then we're fine. Alright, got rid of camo LEDs. Interesting. It does struggle a bit with like group stuff, you know, but that's fine. Is my monkey noise enabled in here? It doesn't appear like it. So actually this is quite decent what I'm doing. Or not as bad, rather. Let's keep it at that. Why so tanky? I panicked. Hopefully we won't need the ability for the later rounds. Just please tell me this is the same round. Okay. This should get rid of it, okay. And then for the second one we're just gonna use the other thing. Easy. Easy greed. Okay, now let's get our backline a little bit set up. Because this is a Bloonarius after all, right? I mean, there's so many rounds we could farm, right? We could farm a lot more, but I don't think it's gonna be that difficult, to be honest. Okay, so we're obviously struggling a bit against mob damage. So I mean, since we're gonna have like a little primary corner here, this should do the trick, right? Yeah. Our little primary corner. Goon corner. Also no. Wait, only 25? Okay, sure. Normally I don't do buybacks, but 25 is a steal. Yeah, I think to be honest, an elk buff. Come on. Honestly, an elk buff will do it. No questions asked. Okay. Don't sketch it out so much. Okay, I'm gonna give him the one as well. And come, we're gonna power buff him because this is a Bloonarius, right? I don't know how big this one's gonna be, but I assume he's gonna be a little bit beefy. But since we're afraid this game, we won't need him. Okay. So, well, okay, for the big damage, we're just gonna spam sticky bombs. I don't know how much HP it has, you know, but sticky bombs against like this doesn't seem that bad. We are, at least, I'm saying we could probably get away with just spamming sticky bombs. There he is. 40,000! Ha! That's nothing. That's nothing. We can greet so much more. We could have greeted so much more. That's nothing. Who are you again? Okay, now, he's getting kind of dangerously close. He is getting kind of dangerously close. You know what? I mean... Oh. What can you buy with this money? Obviously not a Glaive Lord. And not a Master Bomber. I mean, theoretically. Do you guys think this is good enough? For the memes? Let's see. By the way, I messed up. Okay, he cannot do this. He can absolutely not do this. Okay, shit. Why do enchant items vanish? Enchant items should not vanish. Okay, maybe it's possible actually that we do it. Let's just sacrifice. Okay, they spawn in such a position. No! It was so close. Okay, I'm gonna redo. Okay, now I at least know what to do. Now, at least I know what to do. I mean, I overestimated myself, but it's fine. Gotta give him a chance, right? Gotta give him a chance. I forgot about this round. At least we have like enough money to afford ourselves a decamo. Right. And also make this like that. And then we should be fine. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm farming horribly. I'm just autopiloting, to be honest. At least let's just go for the marketplaces directly. Actually, I'm gonna do one more. More production. Come on, dude. You got this. He's missing every shot! Can't make everyone happy. Okay. Look, we have enough money. Well, why don't we just get a proper decamo? Like... I mean, ideally not a foam, right? Let's just go with this one. The shimmer. Oh wait. You need okay, this decamo sucks, what? Then I guess NGs. Like that, right? Holy, this decamo is so much better. It's not even close, what? And it also helps get rid of the purple wave, the evil purple wave. So we're good. Yeah, I guess NG is the best camo. I guess it he is.
Here comes trouble.
Okay, obviously we won't have enough power to get rid of one of these. But aren't there two in this round?
Hello.
Oh, and yes, there are. There definitely are two in this round. I think I'm going for an elite defender to kill him. Kill the boss. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be enough, to be honest. Oh, come on! Okay. It's fine, guys, it's fine. Thought this was supposed to be easy. I mean, it is. I just haven't played the game in a long while. And I'm also farming pops for Desperado, right? Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Time to play defense.
I forgot. And Santi's doing the same thing over and over again and expecting something different to happen. No.
Time to play defense.
Don't kill me. Okay. Okay. Let's win! I don't want to lose anymore. Enough content produced. Enough content. Because there's no way that we can ever lose this if I lock it. There simply isn't. And I can prove it to you all. Because I now know that the next round is gonna fuck us. Which is why I already know to preemptively place one of those. And then easy, see? That's what happens when I lock in. Okay, I forgot about this round. I wasn't locked in. I admit it. So there's something that I wanted to try out. Which was this Buccaneers, you know? Just instead of going a farm now, just doing these. Because they are apparently also pretty decent at doing what I want them to do. And that is cash. And they provide defense, so I cannot really complain. Oh wait, we don't have any monkey knowledge. That doesn't really make sense. To go for it. Okay, I guess I'm gonna spam marketplaces. Vibe placing stuff. This looks kinda sketchy. Please. No. Why does it smell so nice?
We're so popular.
Way I die. No way I die here. No way I die here.
Here comes trouble. Soldiers like that one.
Okay, okay. I guess we need a little bit of more warp damage. Then. I guess we need a little bit of more warp damage.
Time to play defense.
I mean, it did still cause a lot of pain, but... Yeah, I haven't played this game in a while. What can I say? Oh, I mean, this does look kind of sketchy. Can we defeat a mob solo? I'm not trusting it. I'm not trusting it anything. Oh, this upgrade is actually worse when you don't have monkey knowledge. I mean, at least the bombs are do minus 25. Aha, minus 25. My god, what am I doing with my life? And somehow I farmed worse than in the first round. And somehow I farmed worse. Like I don't have anything! Like normally I would have just went lead defender on strong, right? I have no idea how we're supposed to kill him. Especially since all of this is still happening. I mean, fuck it, dude. The run is already over, so we might as well just full send it. Just full send it. I mean, what can we do? Okay, I'm gonna get a glaive. Okay. I mean, the run is over. Jesus. Am I really dead washed? I guess I am. I guess I just am dead washed. Okay, but the balloon rounds are a bit different. Round 40 normally spawns like a Moab, right? So they purposefully made the rounds so I cannot beat them. That's what it is. And nothing else. Give me my cleansing foam. Perfect. Yeah, I just need to spam a lot more of those farms and then we should be good. There's a round where magic stuff happens. I don't know how we are supposed to get rid of that efficiently. Yeah. This is the round, by the way. How do we pop magic in the best possible way? I mean, I like those guys. The intel they provide. Really valuable. Oh, I see. It's like Invis and purple ones. Another purple wave is probably gonna kill me though, so... Nope, just an Invis wave. Look at how confident I am in this run. So confident that I'm gonna place a farmer. But look, we're getting rid of purples quite decent. Okay, I think that's enough farms to now start building marketplaces. I'm gonna start with this one because it's not quite in range of the farmer. Let's just make sure we can kill this. Guff, but manageable. Now there's gonna be another one. They're dead, okay. Another mob is gonna hurt though. But for that we have the ability actually. So yeah. Yeah, like that. Although I should probably get AP darts. Just in case. Another one appears, you know. Or another 2, or another 3. We lost so many lives. Why are we... Did you guys see I had 0 HP? What? I survived the 0 HP tick. No way. Okay, I mean, there's no way for me to buff him. Nice. I guess we're buffing Shira. Don't do this to me. I already spent enough on this guy. I cannot do it. Okay. Maybe like this. Yeah, see. That was for some reason way more effective than all the other methods. Okay, I think I should stop farming now though and start building. What are we gonna build? I don't know if a glaive lord is the play. But he kind of is. Okay, but not this one then. Because if we're gonna like buff this section, and let's at least make sure that he is this one. Like he's just supposed to get rid of all the trash. This kind of trash, you know? And he will get full support of it. We support you, bro. We support you. And other hand. Okay, then he's gonna get this kind of treatment. Now what do we use to kill the boss though? Oh wait, this farm isn't even a farm yet. Team mentoring. Again, I was thinking of an elite defender up here, right? But like that kind of elite defender. You know, that kind of elite defender. If you guys know where I'm going. I mean, it's still gonna be close, right? But is this enough? If I, yeah, I mean, if I sell 3 of those, it's gonna be fine. Come on. Don't do this to me. There we go. So now we somehow need to survive the burst. And I think that is where the Adora abilities come into play, right? Yes. Yes, they would. Man, this is harder than I expected. I mean, that's just... I mean, how much is this? 15k? What can I get for 15k to like annihilate all of this? Like maybe firing? I mean, that won't do shit, to be honest. You try last round. I'm already committed! Shut up! Okay. Again, what do we do to kill? More. Maybe more. The more the better. I mean, first one we survived. Now the second one will be very interesting. Nope. Maybe another shrapnel guy. Okay, at least we're getting reset here, right? What if we don't make this guy the elite defender? No, if we don't make this guy the elite defender, but rather him. You know, I have a feeling that he is a little bit better off with group damage. Okay, but I don't think we have the funds to do that. Well, let's just see. Let's just fucking see what we can or cannot do.
All of the fabulous things are now revealed.
Let's just see what's enough. It's missing. I mean, this time I think we're gonna lack on boss damage. And the wave clear is also not as good as I wanted, as I would want it to be. Actually, our wave clear is decent. What? Now is it? Now the question is, do we live this? That looks horrible. I'm sorry, that looks horrible. Okay. My idea would then just be to get one of those, right? Like an overdrive. I mean, everything's just so grouped together here. And plus the P mentoring and stuff. 21k pocket change. The problem is he doesn't get really rid of the stuff, you know. Maybe like a relent. Again 0 HP, holy. I think that is the play, but in combination with relentless glue, okay? So we're gonna sell everything that we have, okay? We're gonna get ourselves a tag zone. Okay. In addition with a relentless glue. Or actually, an icicle. Because primary. I mean, he won't reach. He won't reach. I mean, we can brittle this for more boss damage. Okay, wait, we survived the first one without ability. Let's see the second one. We ain't living this. Okay, the second phase is like, if we get the second phase without ability, then that would be freaking awesome. To be fair, we did not have a stronger stim either. And honestly, I think if we get like a this guy, then we might have actually better odds. And a lot more of this. Because this gets through this easily. Now we have to survive this somehow. This survives, this lives, this lives! This did not live! Okay. This can work, this can work, this can work. Trust me guys, this can work. Maybe it is relentless glue that we need. It's also primary. What do I need? Bigger glob or blue soul? Let's see. We're gonna find out which one's gonna be better. And like maybe to stall even a downdraft? I mean that was easy, right? If we get those ones downdrafted, then that would be perfect. That does not look like it can downdraft them. Okay. Okay. So let me wait for one money tick. Maybe a second one. Okay. Maybe selling it all at once is not the play. Now we sell it. Now we sell it. Actually, we can afford ourselves a Glaive Lord. Ooh. I mean, that will for sure get rid of everything.
All of the fabulous secrets are
Of
now
course, if we get it. Now the boss damage is at fault, right? Ah, boss damage is decent. It was the Glaive Lord all along.
trouble. I never knew Bloons were so popular.
Oh. What? 60? I died to 60 of those? I was about to say, if the Glaive Lord can't solve it, then I don't know who can. Okay, I mean, obviously they want me to use this pile of shit. Right.
All of the fabulous secrets are now revealed.
Let's get this one as well. Okay, and now the abilities for the third phase, and then we should be good. Somehow that was worse than the last round?
Here comes trouble.
I mean, I guess we played it in double speed, right? That does affect something. But also, what do we do now then? Maybe damage it earlier. You know, get the first layer popped earlier.
All of the fabulous
And just spam those. Just spam overdrives. If we can.
Slimmer taught me this. Here comes trouble.
Wish me luck, guys.
That one was all
We got it! Oh my god. I swear this is more luck than skill. I said what it is what it is. This is more luck than skill. This is more luck than skill. Oh my god. This was so not worth it. What did I do? I'm washed. For 3 of the pay to win thingies. There's another pay to win thing. With the cat. Is this the same thing but with cat? Yes, except for the fact that I actually have to play this map now. Don't wanna play this map. What can I do to make this funny? Early game sniper, guys. Nah. That's also too much for me. Free monkey. I guess just ninja. I'm just gonna do it lame. Very lame, very functional though. Some guy in chat wrote, or like in my Discord server, by the way, why do enchanted items vanish? That can't be true. That can't be true, right? Also, can we like not skill issue at this? Holy shit. Oh, lore. Hold them off for a little longer. I think those are custom rounds as well, though. Either way, we don't need... Okay. You can retry last round this? Jesus. They want you to lose. Makes sense, right? Okay, let's at least buy something that can get rid of all of this. Hold them off a little longer. This can so much better than the ninja for this map, I think. I mean, it's struggling. We can retry last round, so... If I just put this on close, I think it will... Oh, I mean, this is regrow farming, no? Okay, so what do we do against this regrow farm? I guess just a sniper on strong? Well, that worked out surprisingly good. But it's still skill issuing, kind of. If we have this recursive cluster thing, then we're good. Based on how the rounds have been looked. Okay, so he said enchanted items vanish. Second, enchant, it has sharpness 4. I put it into a system, I take it out of the system, and it still has the enchantments. Ooh, but this looks bad. Undefined. Uh-oh. I guess there's been an update to some package. Because this should not say undefined. I see. What? So this is what y'all are paying money for. Battle Cat. I mean, it is strong, right? But like... Heh. Also, I need a decamo. And the battle cat is gone. And now I'm supposed to play this. You're supposed to show me how pay to win your shit is. I think this is like intentional deceptive marketing, you know? So like they try to like how's it called? Deprive you of the thing. Yeah, I have no idea how to defend this. The good thing is we can retry last round. I mean, I would just say, just put 2 of them. And maybe an out buff. You know. Just like that. That should do the trick. We don't have that much mob damage, sadly. Maybe if we put this back on first. Okay, and we cannot pop blacks. I think blacks are the problem. No, don't take this out of context now. Maybe like this, you know. I don't have enough for embrittlement. That did not help at all. In fact, it made the problem even worse. Okay, but I do think that 2 cannons are to play. Okay, how do we get rid of the black balloons efficiently? I mean, I've never used this guy just randomly, right? But like, he seems like a interesting choice. Especially since we have so little HP. He will gain a lot of stats from it. And will therefore watch our team lose. Oh, unless? Wait, he's clutching up. Low key, he's clutching up? He's clutching! Holy shit! Lightning ball. He deserved it. Oh, we have the cat again. Look, he's like actually clutching this up. The heck? Okay, this is where we need a cat. I see. The car. I mean, obviously, with this cat active, it's free, but it despawns and leaves us pompless. No, we definitely need to afford get a very, you know, big tower that can get rid of all of this. Oh, we have the battle cat again. Okay, we're fine. Loki, I think we would survive the zombies. Okay, we don't. Honestly, I have an idea. What about Poppino? Or not Poppino, but like this version. This gets rid of everything, dude. Oh boy, the big one. Okay, we don't have any damage towards him. So let's just embrittlement and this guy. And that should just do it, no? It does indeed not do it. Okay. So, what can we do to get rid of all of this? I mean, I guess we can do the same thing, but with bicycles. We just need a way to damage him somehow. This thing won't hit anything, will it? Yeah, I don't know what I thought this would do. But I think just placing one of those... No, it's not enough. Problem is this ice guy here. I mean, he will... Yeah, he can keep them stuck. Interesting. I mean, I definitely think that this is the play, right? So one of those. Actually, we can afford both of them. Like this. And then no more issue. Right? Because this is the damage and then this is the cleanup. There we go. I mean, this is a little scary. Why doesn't it reach anymore? No. I mean, this is the play though. This is definitely the play though. Icicles with this. Overdrive. This is not an overdrive. Did I mess up? Oh, the tag zone, I mean. And then just arc buff it into oblivion. Yeah, we didn't pop it. How much do we need to pop it though? What if we Chinook the battle car? Yeah, obviously that won't work, but... What if we Chinook the battle cat? I wanna find funny ways to like solve this. But to be honest, I think P mentoring... Oh yeah, look, a village fits, so... I guess this will be, this will work better than the, name it's... Arc buff. Oh yes. Not even close, right? Yes, not even close. Battle cat. Whoa. Oh wait, this was a single thing. I thought it was like a 3 thingy. One hero solution. Okay. I mean... Okay, it's not one hero solution. Okay, and this is easy as well. This is easy. This easy, man. This easy. Low key, we can make this with only Corvus. Huh? Why do we get one of those for free? Tisk, tisk, tisk.
The spirit obeys.
We're doing it with only the hero. Oh, I mean, hero plus buffs, right? Alright, let's farm. Again, no monkey knowledge though. This is probably possible to do without like farming, but... Hey. We ball. Should we check out why why the key returns undefined though? I think they updated how enchantments work. Or like the Minecraft vanilla data. Which does fuck a little with the serializers. Oh, wait, stop! How can we get rid of this? Does this get rid of this? This does get rid of this. Great. Again? Well, I guess for now... we're just gonna, how's it called? You know. Oh, I see. They restricted upgrades. Huh? No way that the thingy cannot also attack them, by the way. I mean, okay. Look at this. Since when can an engineer not attack purples? That's odd. So what can? I mean, I guess a bomber. Like, he just gets stuck on them! Why do they get stuck on the purples? Okay, okay. What could possibly fix the purple issue? Here. Maybe a corrosive glue? Why can he attack the first one though? No way that the glue solves this issue, by the way. But it low-key does. Oh no, it made it worse because now it regrew. Soul barrier. How about that? Okay, the glue gunner actually killed us. Isn't that interesting? Disc. Okay, I'm not gonna farm bad. The glue gunner actually killed us. That's how bad he is. With the regrow farm. I mean, hey, bro. Let's sacrifice all the XP. All the kills. Because we want to get him to level 3, because when he's level 3 then he will be able to yeah, get all of this even faster.
The spirit obeys. Are we hunting?
We hunting. Yes, see? Now we have the ability, now we can body it. And now he will gain a lot of souls. Level up. Okay, how do we support this guy against the purples? I guess we can invoke a soul barrier.
Spirits are not satisfied. You are mine.
Oh, but once the spirit barrier runs out, we need to do this. Wait, affecting him with AMD does not do the stuff. Okay. Trample. Trample's so good.
Spirits obeys.
Level. We're balling with the farms, by the way. Perfect. Okay, I think I'm gonna go marketplaces now. I guess I'm just gonna spam marketplaces. Okay, level up because we're greedy. I believe that there is nothing gonna be that's gonna kill us. There's not gonna be anything that's gonna kill us, trust me. Don't trust me ever again. Why did you trust me? Oh, we're fine. I mean, in this, I guess we need vision. Eh. Not the best investment. Did he already ran out of vision? No. He's killing it.
What is it?
For the greed!
What is it? Yes.
For the greed. I think the spear is not enough here. Oh, it is. It actually is enough. I love Corvus, dude. Like, you actually get to play the game and not just watch. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit rough. Aggression. Double split. Oh, well, I have no idea what to do against purples. Okay, maybe. So the issue is not necessarily purples, right? But rather... Oh wait, why does he have spear activated? If we just cleanse them, I think that's gonna be fine then. Okay, against this though. We're gonna spear it. My god, they still survive! How do we get rid of the purples? Like, they're invis- okay, I guess we can just trample. Or an MIB. I'm just gonna trample or MIB. I mean, obviously I don't have enough money, so... I mean, for the later game. Okay, I'm just gonna trample now. Wait, does it need vision? Okay, I mean, either way, it has the vision now. And for this, we're gonna just aggression it. And then hopefully he's gonna be able to kill that. Okay, repel does not work against Moabs, got it. Or at least not at this level. Okay, we need mob damage. I don't think, like, if we just trample, the other stuff is okay, right? But the mob damage, we don't have anything against mobs yet here. So we need to low-key just lock in. If we clear the trash, right? Yeah, if we don't clear the trash, then it's fine. Yeah. Oh wait. Does the acid pool like get rid of magic? I would assume it would do the exact opposite, right? Let's just keep on the aggression for the 2 mobs. I think that's okay. We might need to trample this. I mean, I guess we can close. I'm ready. We're not surviving this. We did survive this. Oh my god. Ever so slightly though. Okay. But we survived it. More greed. Okay, we gotta get rid of all the trash. Else this Moab will not cooperate. But we don't have the ability yet that gets rid of the Moab. The Moab is Moabbing me. But ain't no way that spear is so effective against all of this. Like, I cannot have spear on forever, right? Unless they balance them around that. Or rebalance them around that. Like, what do we do against this? Except trample. Right. An F mob? Why can't oh. Because I was still in trembling. Oh no, that's not the ability that I thought it would be. Okay. So now I can just get rid of it. Okay. Obviously this guy will need a little bit more support. I do wonder though. Honestly, it's MIB time. Because, well, damage is kind of the problem, but we can macro ourselves through the damage. But like... Oh, regrow farm! Oops. Let's not do that. Let's not regrow farm, I heard it's bad. I mean, this is the lame approach, you know, just buying this. Icicles gets rid of everything. Or what can I say? It's really the only way we're gonna survive. Not even then we're gonna survive what we died to. Okay, we don't have much HP. Okay then. Then I guess we're gonna buy Embrittlement. And we're just gonna keep this on. No regrow farms can happen when I have this on. But we don't need aggression then. This game is making me poor. He needs more attack speed. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm gonna fix the Minecraft bug in a second. Or not in a second, but rather later. In the stream even. Look, I can just keep spear active the whole time. That is very convenient. Why don't I have the Corvus ability to like teleport himself? Oh, he's only level 5. I would have to like keep leveling him for that to work. Without aggression or without spear, I don't kill the mobs. Why is he so low level though? I guess because the map and thing is not doing him well, right? Maybe I'll just invest at the start so I have the spear for this now. Didn't quite work out. It did work out. Yeah, I really need to level him up quicker because he's not doing good against all of, like, he's not leveling good. My guy is that's why we're struggling all the time, right? Because he's leveling so bad. Normally I would have bajillion abilities against all of this. Including another trample. So if we trample, then we can also do spear and then... Okay, to be fair, the rounds are also modified. How do we get rid of this? I thought this guy would, you know, take care of... I mean, MIB, obviously. That's the obvious answer. We're kind of running low on souls, though. Oh, I mean, it's keeping up. It's keeping up. Big farms here, but... Dude, this is gonna take a while. I'm gonna place more farms, honestly. I don't know what we need to spend the money on. Oh, we'll for sure need it. But he's just not leveling. We have to be very careful with our, how's it called, thingies. He's not getting this thing dead, dude. Why is spear so much better though? I don't understand. Wait, it actually kills it, what? Why is spear so goddamn broken? And we can farm a little souls on them, no? No? Yes. And now we just spear. Okay. Dude, I feel like we need to farm way more. If we wanna, like... If that is already around 29, I do not wanna know how round further up goes. Oh, I think they... Learns Ember. Ember is huge against all of this. Because this trail is like really good against... yeah, the stuff that we're struggling with actually. But yeah, I think low-key they want us to like level up the hero. Like with cash. Would make sense, you know, why they like based on how this mode is like built up. Oh, I mistimed it. GG's. Let's see if we can get him. Are we hunting? I mistimed it. Yeah, I'm gonna spear once it's popped. If we can even pop it. Yeah. And this should hopefully get rid of everything. This does not get rid of anything. GG's. Man, but this is low-key fun. Okay, I'm still getting the central market, okay? I'm just not gonna level him up. I'm still gonna spear all of this away. Dude, spear is just so broken, what? I guess Ember, right. Yeah. And then finish it off with spear. Come on, don't regrow farm on me. I guess we just have to have spear activated the whole time to like do anything in here. Which I mean, it does work. Like a level 30 ZOMG, are we serious? Okay, I mean, I guess we aggression and then we split. Does it like also affect abilities such as these? I mean, I guess a little bit more. Like, I feel like just having spear the whole time is just gonna perform better, no? See, this is the spirit walk that I was talking about. I was confused why we didn't have them. Now all of it makes way more sense. Why we didn't have them. Why we didn't have it. Now, normally you have this almost at the start of the game, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep spear active, dude. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, he's level 6? Are we serious? He's... Yeah, I have no idea how to kill this, by the way. I think a mob shove, maybe? We cannot buy a mob shove. I guess that doesn't count as support. So what does? Only the hero. I'm just gonna activate everything and see if that works. That's some bad DPS. Oh, maybe he needs all he needs maybe is an overclock. 0 damage, by the way. Oh, because he's not attacking the boss. Maybe they want me to buy an overclock. I have a feeling. It still deals 0 damage. I mean, at least we will get it popped here, right? But that's not enough, obviously. Okay, so they want me to buy an overclock. I already got that part. Man, but this is actually fun because it's challenging. It's forcing you to like play your hero. Okay, we're not gonna get any more money out of this. So right. And then well, I mean, I don't know really what this can or cannot do. And tell you all, the damage is looking
Are we hunting?
better? Question mark?
You see.
It's not looking better, is it? It's not looking better at all. How do you get this guy killed? Hmm. I mean, attack speed buffs obviously don't really affect him based on that. And this guy doesn't hit the thingies as hard either. I mean, the only way I see is spamming more embrittlements. More embrittlements. Look at what embrittlement is doing to this. Not enough for an embrittlement. GG's. I have to conserve our thingy for when it pops.
Yes.
We could have sold the other embrittlement, right? Eh. Okay, now we can maybe do an ember trail. And then we just have to hope and pray and see if that works. Okay, let's go. Huh? I see what you did there, Ninja Kiwi. They limited the use of the ability because people would, you know, level the hero to maximum level with by just spamming this ability with. God, why? How about playing the game legitimate? Is that not an option? Apparently not. Okay, obviously it doesn't really make sense to use all of the damaging stuff in an area where embrittlement is not even working. So let's do embrittlement here, ember here. And aggression as well. And once he stops attacking, we're gonna sell him. I'm gonna place another one like here. Okay, now we have absolutely nothing. We have nothing in the dream. We have one pop. 100. Okay. Once he gets in range of the embrittlement, I'm gonna do this again. The ember. Once it pops, we pray. I don't know, guys. I don't know. You know, maybe a glue gunner is all we need. Like a more glue. Dude, how can you beat a ZMG at run 30, man? This is insane. I think the relentless glue is doing a good job. How long does it last? I mean, look at how much damage it is. Maybe relentless glue was it. Now, going the top path. I don't know if that's a play. But it definitely soaks through all balloon layers, which I think is needed here. Also, that's just powers. And the ability is kept. Oh, we're actually getting him to run the glue. It was the glue that we needed. Okay. The glue is just that good, I guess. I'm gonna greed. I think greeding was not the right play. Oh, the spot is for the overclock, not for the ability.
What is it?
Like, casting this manually makes sense, right? Okay. But as long as we don't have an overclock, I guess. And now we have an overclock, hopefully.
What is it?
I think Ember Trail is better here. Oh, look at the DPS. Oh man, I think we can even do this for the greed. For the greed. I love the greed. We love the greed. Does this work? Okay, I'm gonna do Ember and then I'm gonna greed. Now we should get this guy easily now.
Angry. Everyone has something to lose.
Dude, why is his boyfriend so much aura? He's aura farming, guys. Okay, how do we kill him though? I'm again capped on the ability usage. This would have been so huge here. This would have made me max souls. Are we serious? Ninja Kiwi. Round 35 DDTs? Can get rid of them. Okay. I mean, why is this so hard? I mean, I like it, but like, why? Okay. Horse. We actually got the DDTs. What the hell? I mean, ZMG, I mean, I guess I can farm a few souls on him. Oh, Jesus. And my money could be looking better, I'm gonna be honest. Can we do at least... We cannot do this. Okay. So I think I'm just gonna aggression through it. And then when it pops, we Ember. If it pops, Ember. Preemptive Ember. Spear? Ninja Kiwi!
Sends his regards. Be not afraid.
Ah, come on.
Be angry.
Well, how much should we pay for that now? Okay, this was easy to do, just do this and then maybe even Ember. Like, we still struggle against those baddies. I don't know, dude.
The spirit obeys.
Let's just kill it early, I guess. Wait, it's based on the length of the round and not of how many times you use it. Okay. Dude, I'm already smelling the DDTs in this round. I'm smelling them. They stink. Oh, 2 of them now. How amazing. The problem is I just get no money for this. Okay, maybe the Ember Trail is enough to like give the other one a little bit of cancer. Okay, that's good though. Now that I learned that it's based off the thingy and not the other thingy, I will actually spam it. Dude, this stuff will get way more fun if we unlock this ability now, because that means we can do this now. Oh, and we have this. Oh god, oh god, oh god, this is gonna be so fun. Oh no. If we don't lose, of course.
Sends his regards.
We are gonna lose. There's no way we get enough for. Okay, that was surprising. That's surprisingly cheap and gets rid of most of the stuff, which is good. Okay. Now I think this is still a spear angle. Oh yes, oh my god, this is so satisfying. F ZMGs? I have a way of dealing with them. Okay, and now we just hand. Boots, 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 boots. Sing it with me. Yes! How much damage does the hunt do? Okay, look at this now. And Dude, I love Corvus. He's the perfect champion for this. The perfect hero. Okay. What does this do? Oh, this creates like an AoE field. Damage field. How much damage does it deal? I think it's... Oh, whoa! I think it's gonna be really good. What was I about to say? And goddamn was I right. Okay. We're now in Celeste. Okay. F Zomje. I think we're just gonna literally do the exact same thing, which is this. Okay. No, of course we still need to level him up, right? The spirit base damage increased damage to mobs. This would be awesome. Oh, we now have the storm. Okay, wait. We still have an F zombie to kill. Oh wait, this was the wrong ability. Oh, we don't even have the hand anymore. Okay, then we have to do this one then. This one is also pretty decent. And then we just spear them to death? I don't know. Okay, I guess this is an amber and a spear. Amber and the spear is just barely enough. It's not enough. Is it? It is enough with Storm. The MIB was so good. The MIB was a good call. Okay, let's get... Okay, this is gonna be funny. Maybe this. Not sure. Not sure. Yeah, no, this gets rid of it. This gets totally rid of this. All of this. Yeah. No, it's perfect. Now, I do also think that the super brittle will also help, kind of. So we're gonna get this one. Yeah, I mean, we can literally just spear it down. No crazy strats we need to use here. Just spear it down, man. Also, I wanna get like a perma boost. Okay, what is this wave? Dude, we still have so many waves. This is like actually so much content. What the hell? Okay. Okay, my play is spear. Then I'm gonna trample. And that should do it. It didn't catch this one. Okay. Then let's go in. Okay, let's go in with spear. And this one. Yep, this definitely gets rid of this. Oh my god, and now it does. It really does. Okay, but it did cost us a lot of souls, which I do not have right now. Is this the last one? It's just a F Zomj? Zomj? Extra mob damage? Say less. Okay. So, how do we want to get rid of this? I think just Storm. Storm will... Look at this. This looks so satisfying. And it deals decent damage. We just Storm it away. Man. Perfect. Okay, a lot of AoE. So... Malevolence with Storm. This is so nice. The problem is we're not progressing the rounds fast enough to like actually farm. Okay, maybe the hand is the play. I think the hand is the play. The hand does a lot of damage. The hand, he almost killed it. Whoa. By the way, round 47. Round 47. Are we serious? Okay, let's gain a few more souls before the round expires. Storm is good though. Okay, I don't think we need to waste any more souls. Okay, this is gonna be... Yeah, I was about to say this is just gonna be spam. But spam does nothing against the circle of death. Okay, we don't want the spear, I think. Dark Ritual. Oh. We got a new ability. Okay, I think we can literally just boop, 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 boop. And then... Whoops. Yeah, no, this is perfect. Must be destroyed. Okay, a lot of F mobs, okay. We're just gonna do this again. This combo is OP. And now with this ability, we can even recover if we have a weird situation. We might have to deactivate this. Oh, we're fine, dude. We're fine. Okay, this is not so fine. Maybe we double it and give it to the next person. Oh shit. Double it and give it to the next person. Maybe hand? Nah, we don't need hand. We don't need them hand. Boots for the souls. Oh wait, there's another one alive. Okay, I mean, it's fine, right? But I just didn't saw him. Okay, back for the buffs. And then back for the souls. Okay, what's the next ability? Grows in power as the mana pool fills. That sounds also interesting. Those should be easy. I think I'm gonna go for... the bottom path thingy. Oh my god. Oh my god, so many souls. Okay. I think bottom path ice is we're gonna need eventually, so we might as well do it now. Okay, we need a little bit more money. Yeah, we need to probably split it. Then do this. Okay, get him a little bit more towards here. Oh, look at the souls. It's not enough.
The spirit obeys.
I mean, it kind of is, actually. Let's retreat him. But he's only level 10, okay? You guys understand that? I think I'm only gonna invest into Corvus now, because... Damn. He can do a lot. Okay, I need more souls. Honestly, just... and full. I mean, permaclock would also be good, I guess. I suppose. Okay, let's see. What does this round have to offer? Also, I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna... Wait, then I'm gonna do... Oh, it doesn't affect this. Okay. Yeah, I guess just this will be enough. Okay, let's level him up, by the way. Spiritual attunement means the spirit grows and... Yeah, sure. Whatever we just unlocked. Okay, we kind of are struggling with this. It's fine. I'm just gonna... This. Okay, we're gonna go in. And we're gonna do this. Noom, and everything's just dead.
I walk.
Not a bad.
But it must be destroyed.
Yeah, just... We're gonna do this, then split. Even aggression. Because we're gonna need to pause a lot. We're gonna need to pause a lot. Damage. Maybe even... Yeah, the damage looks decent, but not enough to be justified. The AFKing, so let's have a little bit of fun. Maybe aggression is draining our shit too fast. Okay, I would say we recover. Okay, we're good. Jesus. Okay, we don't need a spear anymore, and we don't need this anymore, probably. Probably. We're full. Okay, I mean, since we're full, we can just... Did I cast it? I didn't cast it. Sad. I thought I casted it. Yeah, the next thing is definitely gonna be Ultra Boost. Let's see, what is in this wave? Okay. Just boots and 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 boop, 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 boop. It's not gonna be enough. We need this as well. Boots, boots, boots. Okay, and I have no idea how we do damage to him now. And we can echo. This will deal a bunch more damage. Bunch of more damage. Okay. It's still living! Help. Okay, we need to use all of the abilities on the insides. Okay. How do we get rid of these? Does this damage it? I don't think it does. Or maybe. Damn, this storm is really good. I'm just getting so little coin. Okay, this is a spear angle. Look at how many group stuff this is. Spear into amber into all of this. Maybe even this. Oh yes. The AoE damage is going crazy. Okay, we're gonna deactivate it in a second. And now we can go back to... yeah, just abusing spear. Easy. Why is the game lagging so much? Man, this shit's some good shit. Okay. So, obviously hand. Just because I feel like we need to get rid of the first thingy very fast. Oh. Okay. Split. We're running out of swords very fast. Okay, never mind. Those thingies give a lot of souls back. Boots it. Then just use everything. Okay, this one I'm not sure about. But it does gain a lot of souls, okay. Now we're losing a lot of souls, that means we need to calm down a bit, deactivate spear even. I need souls. Okay. Bomber. And during the bomber we can activate spear again. And this is parsing a lot. Okay. There's still one left. It's fine. Corvus was the perfect character for this. Geraldo would have been funny as well. There's nothing I can do because... like, it's funny, I'm not allowed to use this ability, but I can use this one freely. Okay, let's see what this wave has to offer. A few FDDTs. FDDTs with Ember, I guess. Look at this, the Ember thingy also goes around Corvus himself. Okay, this is not a spear angle, this is a storm angle. Wait, attacks faster, does it mean that it also attacks this faster? No, I don't think it does this faster. But we have Ultra Boost. Oh yes, permanent speed. Those are a lot of thingies. Let's waste a lot of resources. As long as we have everything. As long as we have all the boosts active. Okay, this is... we need to dismiss it a bit again. Okay, we're good. Pause again. This FTDT will be a bit annoying, but yeah. Does repel work on these things? No, not really. Not really. Okay. Okay, get all of them. And then just AoE them down, I guess. And then I guess I'll hand him. I'll hand the last one. Like obviously we ember this, right? Then we hand down this. Okay, hand was a bad idea. The thing just... I think the old strat... yeah. Doing this is just very effective. Okay. We don't need a spear, we really need the DPS from the other abilities. No. Okay. We live. The problem is my thingy is now on cooldown, right? Look, Ultra Boost as well. Hello, DD Maxine. From the stream. Is your name supposed to be DD Maxing? You know what? Don't question it. I'm going insane. Okay. This is only around 60, by the way, guys. Cast. Oh my god, this is gonna be a lot of damage that we need. This is a lot of damage. Okay, we need everything. We need everything. We need spear, aggression, everything. Ember. The good thing is we make a good amount of souls out of these. Oh yep, indeed we are. And now when we echo, we should also power the lot. And now the souls. Hold it. Boom. Okay. Not as much as I wanted. Or as I needed, rather. Okay, I'm gonna deactivate aggression. I think spear and this is needed. Please don't die. Okay. We're good. We need to level up Corvus a bit. But we're slowly getting rid of all of this. Ever so slowly. Okay, again, Ember and this. Oh, and our souls ran out. Uh-oh. All souls ran out. We need to... Please give enough. Definitely gave a little bit. Okay, I just need to hand this down. Please. Okay. Oh. This survived. The handing survived. No, this is gonna die. Yep, this is gonna die. Oh my god. Okay. There's a lot of DPS that we need. We have Glue Strike theoretically. We can get Glue Strike, but I wanna save the money for Corvus. Okay, there's a lot of DPS we need from second one. So let's just go into this mode. And do a lot of damage. Just all that we have. I don't know if the hand is the play here. It's definitely not, because killed my souls. Okay. There we go. Now, obviously we need to deactivate this. Good. Oh, we could have trampled in the last thingy. Okay, I didn't think of that. Okay, we made it, no? Essentially. I mean, there's nothing that... Yeah. Nothing that can stop us here. Okay. Next plan is just upgrading Corvus. Increase damage when haunted balloons explode. Yep. Spear does more damage. Repel can push more up. So perfect. Learns overload. That also sounds interesting. But first of all, let's not overload our spirits to 0. One of the best games ever made right here. True, and this is one of the best challenges that they have released. Like, it's around 60 and I'm already fighting against such strong balloons. And my hero's not gaining XP, I have to buy it. Which is very unique on its own. It's very satisfying as well playing Corvus. Oh, you're still not tired? Because we're parsing. Look at the damage! Look at the damage! Okay, let's move him back for the buffs. I'm not gonna get Key Brew probably. I mean, actually. I don't know how long this goes still, you know? The rounds have been... Okay, what can we do here? I think we just... This and then this. And this should get rid of everything. As long as it's in range, obviously. Yes, look at this! Satisfying. Satisfying. Okay, now we obviously won't need this anymore. Can we level up Corvus? Yes. I got a new spell. Overload. Oh, that is the explosion. I wonder how much damage it deals. Every time I hear your voice, I hear Iskal 85. No, what? Are you Swedish? No, I'm actually German. I mean, I can low-key see why people might think. But I don't know this guy. I'm gonna like watch a stream or like video or whatever he is afterwards. Maybe. Wait, we need to care for the souls. Maybe I'll see some resemblance. But let me ask you this: Is he as good of a Bloons player as I am?
I don't think so.
I wanna know what this overload, how much damage this overload does. Boots. I casted it in the wrong position. I see. So apparently it... And it has a lot of downtime. Okay, let's not do this again. Let's not do this again. Minecraft YouTuber. PvP or scripting or reviews or... Well, what does he do? Because we do a lot of programming here. Dude, I love how the spirits deplete but also go up at the same time. I don't think so. See? Okay, can we level up Corvusi? Yes. The spirit does more damage to balloons. Oh, does more damage? I love more damage. You're speaking my language. Grab the mod Vault Hunters. I never heard of the mod, but a Java edition creator? Okay, interesting. Alright. We should not waste too many spirits. Okay, I was about to say not waste too many spirits. But yeah, this ability completely carried it. What is round 80 gonna be? Oh, F thingy. F bad. 2 F bads. I wanna see how much damage it does. Boots! It did nothing. Okay, what did I expect? Well, let's just spear, split, and this. Oh, let's not run out of souls, please. Come on! There we go. And we parson. Loki, let me deactivate spear and let me activate this. I think this ability is low-key OP. And it costs less. Because it like... But it only is in a radius. Let me actually see the DPS. Okay. With this. Yeah, this thing is way stronger. I mean, we can have both active, actually. Okay. Let's not die on this. You're not gonna die on this, right? Are you? Okay, he is. He is. He's so gonna die on this. Okay, I would have had to hand that. Okay, so let's just try to deal as much damage as possible from like the very start. You know, directly into this mode. And this is some big damage we're dealing. Some big damage. Also big cost, of course. Dude, I wanna believe that this explosion is good. But so far I just haven't seen it. Okay, one's down. Maybe we'll have to hand them down. I don't have enough for hand. Okay, no. We're good. Okay, I would rather have Storm active rather than the other thing. Okay, let's just hand this down. See? Hand gets rid of all the tanky stuff. Dude, I do not want to imagine how this game mode plays with like other characters. Also, how much did it reduce the cost? So much so that I can level him up. And he changed his icon. Ember Fire drops more often and does more damage, gives more XP per mana. Ooh. Covers his increased range. The spirit is more damage to balloons. So, I mean, that cannot be bad ever. The hand is still on cooldown, surprisingly. So, I guess let's just spear and double it down. While the hand is not up. I'm gonna keep the hand. I have a feeling the next round is gonna be horrible. I wanna see the new Ember. Yeah, it definitely drops more often. That's true. But I don't know. Keep up the damage. Does the frostbite actually work on this? Jesus, I mean, those mobs are becoming tanky and I have no spirits left. Okay. Let's just hope that this gives enough for me to defend. Oh yeah, that's plenty. That's plenty. Good. Good. Okay. I mean, this just looks like a lot of group balloons, which is perfect for this ability. Oh yes, indeed. It was just a spam of group balloons. Dude, I love how long this challenge lasts, honestly. I think I should do more of these. Maybe they did. You know, there are other challenges. Okay. I don't want to hand them down. I guess we'll hand them down. Not the ideal stuff, but yeah. I assume it's gonna be spam again. Big spam. Big spam. Really big spam. Okay, let's just spear. spear it is. Well, we can level him up probably. More range. Perfect. So what's the next one? Haunted balloons are weaker. Ooh. Explosions do more damage. Ooh. So I can block more balloons from leaking. That's absolutely useless. We're never gonna leak balloons, ever. We don't need a spear for this now. Honestly, I think I should put the bot on a farm, no? I mean, Corvus doesn't benefit from attack speed benefits that much either, so... Let me just put it on a farm. And if rounds get tough, I can always, you know, do it the other way around. Okay, I mean... Spear... And this, I guess. Oh no, not this. This one. Oh, that's a lot of damage I'm gonna need. Yeah. Just hand, I guess. This is a round that does require a lot of damage. And Ember. And we survived. Probably. At least I don't see why not. Yeah, we're chillin'. Ooh. I like what I'm reading. More damage, spear does more damage. I love more damage. That's a lot of damage I'm gonna need. That's a lot of damage I'm gonna get. Roar. Hand it. Okay. Nope. Out of everything. Out of damage. It already has 10 ultra boosts. Okay, let me disconnect this real quick. Then let me ultra boost the other one and then fight this one again. Okay. I mean, I cannot hand them. Oh, I was about to trample, but yeah, I don't need to. Ooh, this can be dangerous, maybe. We survived. By what's your coding background? I know what you mean with background, but like I'm just doing Minecraft Bedrock add-ons professionally, to say the least. You know, there's like a... And we hand this down? Nice, okay. Yeah. I just started coding with Minecraft. And I'm just continuing doing that. And I'm also doing it as a hobby, like it's both. Both professionally and as a hobby. Like, where did you learn code? Mostly self-taught. Not just mostly, I would. It's all self-taught. School hasn't taught me shit. The thing about coding is that you need to be willing to code, and you also need to spend the time, you know, to code. The more time you're gonna spend, the better you're gonna be. Very little diminishing returns, I must admit. And yes, you're gonna have days where you just struggle without an end, but this is part of coding. The suffering is part of coding. Like, if you cannot suffer for a week straight, or like if you cannot live a week straight without getting anything done, then you're not a coder. Or rather to say, then you're not ready to learn coding. I'm not talking about just being like lazy and stuff. I'm talking about trying to do something, but not actually being able to do it, or like, yeah. If you're trying to do something for 7 days straight, and you can't handle the fact that you're not achieving it, then programming is not it. Because you're gonna fail a lot as a programmer. But that's just the way it is. You just iterate on work that you do. Oh, what is this? I think a fire should like really do a lot here. This is not really... This will help. The knockback is just so strong. Nice. Okay, this is just gonna be a lot of DPS that I'm gonna need. Oh, very long message. Hold up, I'm gonna buy more. Host can hunt mob class balloons. Trample does more damage. Oh yes, mob class balloons. I love when it says mob class balloons. That means it's good again for me. Okay. This should also have 10 ultra boosts. Yep. Disconnect. And ultra boost this. Then connect them again. Okay. Yeah, I've been learning a lot of Python recently and doing Python and switching to JavaScript. And Minecraft Giant Script API just has me so lost. Yeah, I mean, yeah. At first you're gonna feel lost, but like maybe after a week, if you like actually spend time on it, you like start getting the main schema. Okay, so basically, not everything is just entirely random, right? There are certain patterns that you need to detect. And once you have them detected, it's gonna become incredibly easier to do anything in Minecraft. For example, when I started out, right, this whole world events thing, right? What event data I get, basically. I had no idea. Until I like made the connection between what's what it's like saying in the docs in my editor and what the event is actually meant to do. And once I like found that connection, it was incredibly easy to do like anything else. My scripting tutorial videos, right? Most of them are like my early tutorial videos, right? They were not planned. I didn't have like a script or anything. I just like, within the video, I looked up the resources and pretended it was like part of the tutorial. And then I just wrote it and uploaded it as a video, and like it worked. It was... My old coding tutorial videos were more like, you know, trying to educate myself rather than others. Which I find really interesting because, you know, if you cannot explain something to someone else, do you really understand it? Alright, but this is gonna require a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Also, more mob damage. Ooh, we're almost max level actually. And what does this do? The spirit base damage increased and does extra damage to mob. Ooh, yes, I like that. I like to hear that. Those are a lot of F mobs. There we go. Boots. The damage is kind of lacking, but I mean, our souls are fine, so as long as this... Souls are not fine. Souls are not fine. Hand, give me hand. Okay, we handed them all down. Good. And level 20. Woo! Extreme high damage to mobs. Something like that. Now we can just, for the last 4 rounds, we can just go full support, I guess. Okay, now that this is only one F mob, then this should be easy. This should be easy. The only problem are really those DDTs, man. They be sneaking. They be sneaking through all my defense, even through this guy. Which is supposed to normally stop them. Really good. He's not doing that good of a job, sadly. Anymore. Okay, so for support, super glue. Also, I'm not sure if we need this cross path now. Yeah, I mean, first of all, this cross path, right? I think it doesn't matter. I don't know. Does it? Does it? I don't know. I don't know which cross path is the right one here. Oh. It somehow dismissed all of the spells because it probably ran out of mana. I mean, it's not hitting this, right? So I must be doing something. Oh, it's doing damage though. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Alright. Ooh, message, hold up. Also, the music pause, man. Okay. Yeah, I've been working on a server, and I didn't want to get a pre-made map, so I've been making an entire map by myself, and I plan on doing all the dev work for the functionality of the server. Damn, dude, that's respectable. That is respectable. Like, I'm not a good builder, I'm gonna be honest. I would rather throw the building part off to someone else. I like working in teams, you know. I'm the dev guy. Like, yes, I can also do multiple stuff or multiple things at once, but managing a whole server for my own, or like creating a whole server on my own, I don't know. Like, there are somehow just people that can get my imagination better, or like can represent my can get better results for my imagination than I can do myself. I think that's very respectable. Building stuff has been easy, but I'm kinda scared when it gets to the dev work. It's going to grind out. I mean, yeah. I can tell you if you are actually just gonna grind out, right? The only thing that's gonna stop you is how much time you have. Because as a developer, the only thing that is stopping you is time. Really. And if you really work hard, you are definitely gonna see results, is what I'm trying to say. You're definitely gonna see results. I think we can literally now just autopilot, kind of. I'm surprised what round 80 is gonna be. But like, I think we have like the biggest stuff done. But we have so much liquidation and like even farm still that, you know. We can literally just autopilot this. But we must not deplete our stacks of souls. Of course. Which we just did. And there we go. There we have our salts again. This is round 80, the last round. Super glue to the max. Oh my god. Where did that damage come from? Okay, okay, those are a few, those are a few. Let's do this. That's it? That's your whole wave 80? All that for what? All that for what? This is laughable. I have dealt with this so long. Light work, exactly. I'm gonna hand the other twos down. Come on. Okay, we're gonna deactivate this. We're just gonna farm a few more spirits. Okay, we're not getting enough spirits, that's a problem. There we go. Now just hand boots. Yay! 7.5 million pops. Wait, that's enough to unlock Desperado, no? He only needs 3.5 million pops. Right? Hey. Well, I guess challenge modes don't count towards that. That's tragic. That is indeed tragic. Okay, so if challenge mode pops do not count towards that, then I guess we're just gonna grind a few maps for... But now we can actually chill. I forgot how this map works, Loki. Yeah, so I'm not gonna do like an ultra round, I'm just gonna farm the maps and then eventually I will have them. Especially when I think we if we have this complete map done in shims, then I think we're fine. Then we definitely have the Desperado. The Desperado guy. Oh, but I don't wanna play Corvus again. I mean, I do, but like, I think I should chill. Like, I'm gonna place him down, but I'm not gonna like macro him. But damn, that challenge was insanely good. Like, the concept that your hero doesn't like gain any experience at all. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so for Camo we're gonna have this, and then for Let's we're gonna have this, and then... Yeah, that should be it. Yeah, I'm also not gonna use the ability that much. Maybe one time? Yeah. I'll probably switch to like something else. There was enough Corvus action for me. No, the thing is, I would play Corvus, okay? The problem is, now that I've played him so good, it like hurts me seeing that I just do nothing with Corvus the whole game. Because I don't need to. That's the thing with Corvus. I really like Corvus. But like, for those trash runs, where I can literally just do everything and not care about any other stuff, you know, I'm not gonna bother macroing him. In that case, the other monkeys are better. Sometimes I just mix up random German words. Crazy. This. Yes, I haven't played BTD6 recently. Same though, this is like my first time in like a couple of months that I'm like back online. I just heard new update and ooh. Like honestly, I don't even really realize that two new bosses were released. I mean, I guess that's content. The only problem is that we're kind of lacking a bit of thingy damage. He should do it. I'll command him to do it. The BTD battle saddles are respectable. BTD 1 or 2? Dude, I was the BTD 2 king. Or BTD battles 2 king. I love battles. I was like almost in the one. Oh, okay. Like 1 is also good, but like I feel like 2 has more aura. I think the music is fire. I think the how is it called? The heroes are nice. Played so much BTD Battles 1 that the second one feels kind of weird. Yeah, probably. It has like a completely different meta as well, right? Like I've heard from like people that don't like it, that it's like too slow at the start, you know, that the games just go way too long. But honestly, I kind of like that. Like, I've been enjoying BTD too. Like, I have nothing bad to say against the game, except that they nerfed exactly the towers I was playing. And I'm not even sure if my strategy works or not. But it's something unique, you know? There are like new heroes that are not even in BTD6, you know? And like the skins, okay? The skins for the heroes actually change the hero in a way. Obviously, not skins that you like have to buy with real money. You can also get them by playing, but like Ezili and Smudgecat Ezili are like two different characters. I also grinded so much BTD 5 on the Nintendo Switch. Oh yeah, Nintendo Switch. Yeah. I was confused, but yeah, that makes more sense. BTD 5 is crazy. I didn't even know that this game exists on the Switch, to be honest. But I guess it does. Oh, in general, how do you play BTD on a console? I mean, actually, the Switch has a touchscreen, so I don't know. Can you use the touchscreen of the Switch to play Bloons? I know that in Fortnite, okay, Fortnite on the Switch, you could use the touchscreen to like rearrange your weapons. That was peak. But let's not talk about Fortnite. Dude, I have no idea what they made with their game, okay?
What is it?
They could have been multi-trillionaires. I mean, they are, but you guys know what I mean. You can't actually? No, that's sad. Yeah, so how do you play Bloons then? On a controller? Wait, can I hook up my controller? Upgrading is kind of slow. Have to get used to it. Hold up, can I hook up my controller and it just works? No, not really. No, okay, so okay. Maybe it does work. What? I mean, this is the Xbox controller. If something's gonna work, then the Xbox controller, no? But it doesn't. Like, I'm pressing, it doesn't work, even though it says controller disconnected. Oh, a second message because I disconnected it again. How about this? I have a PlayStation controller as well. Maybe it likes the PlayStation controller more. Oh my god! It changed the audio source to the controller. I don't hear music because it's going out of the controller. Are you serious? Okay, let's disconnect this real quick. The PlayStation controller registered itself as a thingy device. It's like a speaker. That's crazy. Okay, so it has theoretical support but not practical support. Got it. I guess I'm just gonna play Soda. My blades are legendary. Okay, Soda is pretty free. She can like carry upwards to 40. Desperado. What? We have nothing. We did like 0 pops. Okay, that's fine though. Okay, so one bug that I had to fix in this was the item stack serializer, okay? For some reason, getting the key thingy for the enchantments failed. I assume because... Huh. No. Why would it say undefined? So, look at this. Oh, I see. Probably because the enchantment type is not really a type anymore. Like, it doesn't have the Minecraft colon at the front. Watch this. Oh. Multitasking, by the way. So if I put this enchanted sword in, it's saying undefined 4, okay? Which does not really make any sense if you think about it, right? Because that means that this operation fails. Why? Because I think while switching the versions, Mojang changed the type to be something else. I think it doesn't include the Minecraft colon at the front anymore. Yeah, see? Those little funny things. Creatures. Yeah, it was that. Why is... The problem with this is that I don't really have a way to migrate new keys from the old version, like from an old version to a new version. Meaning that if you have an enchanted item stack and I'm updating this, it's gonna do a lot of bad stuff. It's gonna do a lot of bad stuff. It's gonna do a lot of bad stuff. I mean, I cannot really do more than announce it. And creating custom logic for it to like handle these cases would be a little overkill. Dynamically change item components. Specifically can break? Kind of. But not like components of an item, you know, like of a custom item. But like if you have an item stack, okay, const item gleich new item stack, okay, anything, then you can do stuff like item.log mode or set can place on or can destroy on. Right, and yeah, like ChatGPT suggested. You know, this would work. Obviously, this item stack is only a clone, right? Meaning, if you would actually want to do something with it, it would have to be either a slot, or you would just need to set the item back to the player's inventory. Like from the slot that, you know, you got the item stack from. But yes. With those high-level APIs, that is possible. But you cannot change the item components directly. Meaning like foil, if the item has a glint. You can change the glint. Why? I don't know. Ask Mojang. Ask Mojungle. Okay, so now that bug is fixed. Great. Wait, no. This should not interfere with anything. Because... Okay, it will interfere with a bit. We will see. Ideally, I would have logic that would prevent those kind of things, no? I mean, there's a bug that I wanted to fix for a while now, which won't fix this bug though, which is that if you put an item into a storage cell that doesn't exist, that storage cell is cooked. It is what it is. How would I fix that though? I mean, I can just literally try catch it. Like that's the laziest solution. It's not the best solution, but it's the laziest, and I like lazy. So in the terminal command file, there's somewhere like a get, or like somewhere it constructs the item stack that is used for an ME item, right? There's like 2 ME items. Yes, so the problem is when an item doesn't exist, it obviously won't be able to call the deserialize item function. Oh no, this function phase. This is actually constructing the new item stack. Alright. Let's make some ribbons. Right, I mean, I don't think I want to just return undefined from here, because I'm using this at a lot of places. But I think there is no other way than returning undefined to make this at least somewhat viable. Okay, what does it even return? Item stack? Okay, we would either return item stack or undefined. Okay, that would literally just try catch this now. So that when the deserialization fails, we can literally just return. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Jibity. Now, obviously, all of those files are gonna have a little bit cancer. Oh, this is the interface. I'm surprised the interface even works. Because, the interface, fun fact, I made that when I had like all the other old systems, right? The old container system, the old everything. I've never bothered to update it. Somehow, it still works. Also, I have no idea how to use this Mermonkey. It's kind of new. Well, it's new for me. This looks cool. Do I even have it max level? I do have it max level. I don't know what it can do, I don't know what it cannot do. I think I shouldn't have crossed path the bottom path because that just doesn't sound that useful. Yeah. I have no idea how this still works, this interface. But, hey, I take it. Deserialized item. Okay, so just this, and if not deserialized item, we return. Can we return from this, or do we have to break? Yeah, no, we cannot return from this, so let's just do this instead. Oh, wait, oh shit. Second. Okay, so this does not have lead popping set. Okay. Alright, I gotta go, gotta work on a few projects. Thank you for your wisdom, have a nice stream. Thank you, man, and thank you for being here, thank you for chatting, thank you for everything. Hope you succeed with your projects. No way, we're already 7 hours in. No? Good, Bloons cut the time really good. It did really good on the time, man. Really good. Yeah, so this is number uno. And terminal common, ooh, this deserializes a lot. So, if not item, I guess we just return. And where's 2ME item used? Yeah, that is... Or if not, expected item? Okay. Because then we... I mean, then the slot would be just empty. But like... It doesn't matter what we do. Both of them will have the same result. If we do this, or if we do this, it really doesn't matter. Did I lose?
Still cuts a tomato.
No. How could I ever lose? Let's just go with him. He's fun. Okay, so obviously deserialized item stack does not make sense. Item, real item. My variable naming. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Not return. Deserialize items. So where else do we use this? Get storage? Oh, but yeah, okay, I see. What do we do? What do we do when the deserialization fails with load storage? We cannot return out of this. I just want to skip the iteration. So if not item continue. Can I continue? Yeah. That should be it. That should be it. Also, while this is taking place, I did not need the village. While this is taking place, I'm gonna take a small break while this thingy finishes on its own, okay? I'm gonna take a small break. We're back. Am I dead already? Oh! I'm actually not dead? What? How so? I literally was gone. I got myself a cold Sprite. Because my room is goddamn hot. And it's getting a little bit darker, so I'm going to turn the lights on. I still have no idea what the mare monkey is about, but hey. Mer monkey. I mean, what do we spend our money on? What do we spend our money on? for the lols. I mean, nothing we do really matters, right? So why not? For the lols. Just for the funsies. Crystal Warrior. Yeah. Whatever that means. I'm gonna commit the code, by the way. UI rework and pattern terminal functions. This is gonna be a big update, dude. Why do enchantments vanish? Will be fixed in the next version. Perfect. Oh my god! We won. Let's go to top path first. That sounds like less fun. The Blim shrunk. I've been so long since I last played BTD. I'm surprised that the red Blim shrunk. I remember them taking most of the screen. Nah, dude, I have small balloons on. What is this? Yeah, no, either way. There's a setting somewhere, okay? It's an achievement. If you unlock this achievement, you can turn on small balloons. Which I personally do, because I find it more visually pleasing. And you can also see stuff that you're normally not supposed to see. Like, they're more spaced out. You can detect groups of balloons easier. There are like other goofy thingies, okay? For example, big towers, small towers, and all that stuff, okay? And while they do have, like, they don't really do anything to the game except being goofy, right? But I genuinely find the small balloons to be useful. It is kind of, you know, messing. It doesn't mess with the hitboxes, so the hitboxes are still the same size, but. And that can look a little bit weird sometimes, but it's like really good if you're like doing like challenge runs or something like that. Can see a lot more. I don't exactly remember which achievement you have to get for it, but if I remember, it wasn't a hard one. It was like a medium one, like rated on personal difficulty. Oh, that's my Steam. So, about Minecraft, I think I fixed that bug now. I mean, I'm gonna slash reload to see if I broke anything. But like, I don't see why anything should have broken, right? Why anything should break. So yeah, I mean, we're good. Oh, so they added that now. I still somewhat like the big balloons just because I found it satisfying. The Bloons? Nah, Pablo, the Bloons is a different meme. But yes, I'm playing Bloons. And dude, I played a map on stream that was so good, like 30 minutes ago. Like it was peak cinema. It was basically all core was macroing. It was so good. But yes, and now I'm just grinding more medals, you know, while trying to code something. I don't think I'm actually coding anything, but you know, just fixing bugs. Auto resupply crafts. Dude, I don't want to do all the logic now. My brain is too much to do the logic for auto resupplying crafts. What this means is, by the way, when you like craft this, right, in I2, when you would craft this chest now, right, it would basically not take out the oak planks from here, but rather from your system. So you could craft another one. But no. It's too much for me. I mean, actually, if I want to do it lazy, I could do it very lazy. I'm making energy in satisfactory. Oh, you guys are back on the satisfactory grind. Uh-oh. Whoa. Jesus. Coal core. Wait, that's horrible, dude. How do you get the water up there? That's horrible. Like, you have to pump all the water up there. Not so good. Actually, let me buff both of them. Oh, well, the crafting terminal's name on the interface be renamed from terminal to crafting terminal. It's originally just called terminal. Oh, is it still just terminal? Oh, yeah. In the real I2, it's a little bit different. But yes, normally I would have renamed it. I guess I just forgot to, yeah, terminal, crafting terminal. No, what are you doing? Crafting terminal. It's literally just this. Yeah. If I search for I2 terminal, then you guys can see that it's saying terminal up here and then crafting terminal here. I definitely want to do this for the pattern terminal, because there's like a little bit more space because of the patterns here. But I'm not sure what I do for the thingy. Trying to beat around 300 on gear hard mode. Oh Jesus, good luck. I hate that map. I hate that map. I hate that map. Wait, what? Change the... I think I have a desync issue with the terminals. No? Oh, why did that happen? I don't know what happened. Oh yeah, by the way, /read.all. Oh. I beat round 300 on gear in sandbox mode. A sandbox mode sounds normal. Just need a good enough PC. But yeah, here, crafting chamber. You haven't done reload thing there yet? Yeah. I indeed did not have done a reload yet. Yeah, this is then the normal terminal. But we are making progress. I mean, there is a lazy way I can do resupplying crafts. And that is literally by just trying to take out the materials from the storage, seeing if all the operations succeeded. And yeah. Oh, what is this? Once I have this guy, this will never happen again. Watch this. Come on. You know you want me. I know I want you. Alright. I mean, that should be GG's. Dude, I really don't feel like doing resupplying crafts right now. Wait, I have access to AI. Hold up. First of all, commit. UI. I have access to GitHub Pro. I can just enslave Cloud 4 for it. Hold up. I mean, I don't know if it can actually do that. But from what I've seen, Cloud is like really good. Common terminals, right? Common. Terminal common there. Okay, let me see if this leaks anything. Okay, no. Crazy. Okay. Claude 4 Sonnet. What is this? Premium models. I should have this one. I should have it. Counted rate at 1x rate. How much rate do I have? GitHub.com. How much rate do I have? I cannot show this because this requires me to go into my billing. Okay, but this is for my... I can show this, right? This is for MC Encrypt for the action runners. Which is weird because the action runners don't cost anything, normally. I mean, it's literally saying... in billable usage too. I don't even have a payment method included. But I've run 3 actions or so on MC Encrypt. How are 3 actions 88 cents? It's crazy. I mean... whatever. Maybe usage? Oh, I see. The macOS runners. The macOS runners. The macOS runners. That is crazy. That is just crazy. licensing. Yeah, I mean, I have GitHub Pro, right? But like, how much can I enslave Claude for? Payment history and payment information is obviously empty, but it does leak some stuff. You have a current student coupon applied. What was these? Well, it doesn't tell me how much I can use. Copilot. Coding agent? You can enable Copilot coding agent for other users, but won't be able to, don't have a what? Can't assign tasks. What the fuck is agent? I don't know, bro. It doesn't make sense what it's saying. How much do you have made from CurseForge? Oh, do you really wanna know? Guys, after you guys see this number, I think everyone will start creating add-ons. So I cannot show it. It is so crazy that it must be kept secret at all cost. It's 15 euros. Okay, to be fair, I did like I did already like give myself 5 euros from it, okay? And I'm getting 60% of the income. The other 40% are split across other contributors. Dang, that's good. I mean, yes, but then you look at the downloads. 45,000, you know. I cannot tell if this is good or not. I don't know how much others make at this thingy. That's enough for 2 American cheeseburgers. Yeah. Now, I just feel like the point generation is weird. Like, why did the point amount went up? That's the thing I'm not understanding. Like, yesterday it went down. Now it went up again. Why? Like, I haven't updated the add-on. It's interesting to say the least. There are no limits for models on Copilot. At least they don't say, but like it's saying here that premium models. We'll see. By the way, it's criminal that Claude Sonnet feels costing exactly as much as like. Well, I mean. We'll see. We'll see. Made like $15 too from custom. Yeah, I made 20 basically. Because Flash Stones. Yeah, that's the thing. So first of all, I made 20 because I already like, redeemed 100 points for a domain for blockplay.dev. And the revenue is split across my team members. Meaning, I get 60%. So you could say our project made around like 30 bucks. Yeah. Okay, use crafting terminal. Should we just try it? Give it the line that's probably relevant, which is this, okay? The craft should be restocked if enough items are available in the system. Implement this system. I don't think I need to give him anything else, no. If so, I'll see, okay? I need to analyze the current crafting terminal code to understand how it works, okay? Wait, should we give him our source code, files and folders? Source. Search codebase for network. Remove item from search. May add item to search. Okay, okay. Get storage cell. Merge storage cell. Okay, okay. Because methods like remove items or get storage cell that can be used to retrieve items. Okay. The system already checks available items in the. Okay. Now I need to implement the restocking system. The idea to automatically refill the sources. Oh wait. Saved, guys. Yeah, this is double HP mobs. I don't know if you guys were able to tell, but those mobs were actually double HP. I guess just this? I don't know. This will do the trick. Yeah. Okay, how is our agent doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, now I need to implement a restocking system. The idea is to automatically for the crafting grid so when the craft is complete, I need to add the important I need to add the import, okay. Now let me add restock crafting grid function, okay. Okay, let me check what the file actually looks and if the syntax is correct. I see the issue. I need to restock the original function structure. Okay. I think it's getting kind of lost. I mean the structure around that area. I see another missing new. Oh come on, new lines. Let me check if there are any more compilation errors. I need to fix the null checking in the restocking function. Sure. Let me check the current structure around the restocking function to understand what's wrong. The missing new line again. Come on, you don't need to care about new lines. You don't need no new lines. Oh, continue. Well, Compiler has been working on this problem for a while. Continue. He's doing a great job, whatever he's doing. I don't know what he's doing, but I'm sure that's great. The crafting terminal restocking system has been successfully implemented. Oh, is he done? Oh, this looks sus. Does it look sus? Looks fine. Missing comment marker. Okay. No, I didn't want to buy that! Oh my god. We're doomed. Okay, then at least let's play for him then. Perfect, now let me build and test the implementation. Build the AI to compile TypeScript and check my build for errors. Oh, it doesn't like that. Ah yeah, PowerShell syntax. Is that how you do it actually? Sure. Oh no, the script build doesn't exist. Huh? Huh? How does it know? How does it know? Oh. Yes. Sorry. No! Oh. That there might another process running. Let me check if there are any existing compilations by examining the TypeScript directly. Okay, so we baited him to not run the command after all. Restocking function is optimized. Oh, sorry, but I think it's hallucinating now a bit. I think it's hallucinating. Maybe. Excellent. Oh, yo, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we're good. Oh, this is round. This is the scary round. Okay. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Oh, is it done? Keep. Where's the code? Restock crafting grid. Okay. This is scary, but yeah. Okay, this is scary, by the way. Okay, this is not scary. Not as scary as I thought. Okay. Let's see, no? npm run dev. Okay, guys. At one time, I want this to work, right? But at the same time, I do not want this to work, because that would mean that we are cooked. Can we not lose on this? I mean, this is getting kind of sketchy, you know? Okay. I'm gonna do it after this. This is... I need to win this. I gotta keep up the suspense. Does the chat code work or not? Does chat's code work or not? Does chat's code work or not? We're gonna find out after I purchase the Spirit of it. Or will it replace humans? Surely. Surely it will never, right? Okay. We almost have it. Once we have that, I'm gonna. Well, I mean, by that time the round is already over. So once we have this done, then I'm gonna look if this works. If so, then this was the laziest implementation ever. Which I gladly accept. I mean, I'm gonna review the code still, right? But yeah. I think this should be GG. I mean, I'll add a little bit of support. Just a little bit of support. Just a little bit of support. A shrapnel memo up. Because the shrapnel actually also stuns the mobs behind that. That makes sense. So it doesn't really make sense targeting the strongest. Right, the first, maybe? Yeah? Okay. 3 more rounds, then we're gonna see if AI code works or not. Does it actually work? I guess we're gonna find out. Okay. Guys, one more round. Why are they popping out like that? That's disgusting. Grrr. Damn, that's a few pops. Level up. Like and subscribe to find out, right. Join my Discord server, donate to my Ko-fi, like and subscribe, write a comment, and victory, by the way. Yeah, something along these lines. Okay. Does the AI-coded restocking system of the crafting work? We're gonna see in 3, 2, 1. I think it double crafted it. I mean, wait, it took 16 items out, I think. Did it? I'm confused. Did it work? Did it not work? Okay, let's look at the amount. After which, it should be 781, okay? Yeah, it's double restocking it, okay. It's not quite working. It's not quite working, but, I mean, it is restocking it. How does it handle this? Oh, it broke the other code. It broke the unwrapping code. Like, look at this. It doesn't... Oh, no, it does unwrap it. Just... I don't know what happened. Why is it doing that? Like, this is such a weird pattern, I mean. Wait, does it only take 7? Well, in that case 14. Yes. So this is not taking into account that this one is... This is good. But I still don't understand why it's like double crafting it. That shit should not make sense. Okay. So let's see the logs. The transaction logs. I think it made a mistake. Okay, removing one, restocking one, removing one, restock, removing, restock, removing, restock, removing, restock, removing, restock. Removing, restocked. And then it's gonna remove them all again? Okay, guys. I'm gonna make a poll, okay? Should we fix it? Or do we let AI fix it? And while this poll, right, is doing its stuff, we're gonna do another round of balloons. And at the end of the round, it will be decided if I will fix it or AI. Human versus AI. Who's gonna keep the job, who's gonna get fired? All guys, what are you voting? What are you voting, guys? That would mean that I would get fired from my own project. Don't fire me from my own project. 5 people already voted for doing it with AI. Oh, we're gonna get fired for it. We're gonna vibe code all of it. Professional vibe coder. I want to see how AI, just to see if it could spot its own mistake. Let it fix itself. Damn, guys. I'm getting fired by my own chat. This is how it is, I guess, now. This is how it is. Right, after this round of balloons, we're gonna let AI do its magic. I think that's a fair trade-off. We should let AI stream. No, don't replace the human behind the screen. You guys need me. Who's gonna place the balloons? Who's gonna pop them? AA can maybe code, but AA cannot min-max balloons. We need a cost-efficient tower, because this is half cash. I mean, this guy is pretty cost-efficient. Dude, half cash is just so damn. By the way, how many pops do we have? Tower bundle, get now! How sad is this, by the way? I mean, okay. Okay. Sure. Dude, is that the shadow of my cat that I'm seeing? Or is it just the wind? Ask AI what's the cost efficient tower. In Bloons TD6, what is a cost efficient tower for half cash mode? You only get 50% of usual value popping balloons. Dart monkey. Sniper monkey. Cripple mob. For stronger mob popping power. This isn't even cripple mob. This isn't even camo detection. This isn't even correct. Cripple mob is the top path. Oh. Okay, we're good. I think it got it like mixed up. But better camo detection. I mean, the bottom path. No, it doesn't even. Okay, this is just hallucinated. Tag shooter. This is not a tag zone. What is this? This is not Ring of Fire. 230. Ring of Fire. Boats with grape shot. Okay. It got everything wrong. This is not a destroyer. This is. Oh no. Aircraft carrier. Oh no. Oh no. It literally got everything wrong. Literally everything. Glues. Even the glue gunner. Berserk's brew. I mean, this one could be true. Yeah, this one is true. This one's correct. Key tips for half cash. Prioritize early defense. Rawr. Focus on upgrades, since money is limited. Focus on upgrading key towers rather than placing many towers. Oh no. The AI could probably play BTD6. Yes, would you say that this AI could play BTD6? 12-hour challenge, let AI control you. That would be a great video though. Oh, mow up. Okay. I think we're just gonna get a ninja with alt buff and that's it then. Make AI beat chimps. It's not gonna be able to beat chimps. We don't need humans. After that AI response, I would reconsider it. Ask it to double check. Are you sure the information you provided is correct? You're right. Let me double check. That's not a crossbow master, that's just a dog monkey with a crossbow. Okay, how is this a crossbow master, but this a juggernaut then? How does that work? Tell me. How does that work? Oh wait. How does that work, in your opinion, ChatGPT? And again, it mixed up those ones again. It's the exact same thing, but like, yeah, it didn't correct itself. This is the Necromancer. Except the Berserk's Brew, because I probably think the Alchemist is like recommended very, very, very commonly, right? If you're struggling with something, just add an Alchemist with like... Berserk's Brew is the tier 3 upgrade. The tier 4 upgrade is stronger stimulant. Hey, AI might just replace all humans. What can I say? Oh my god. A joke. Granted, I don't know every single ability name, right? But like, if it's... But if you see that it's saying for the same cross path, that it's two different things. Like a Juggernaut and a Sniper at the same time. Then it's obviously not capable of thinking on its own. Obviously. On the other hand, dude, it's like we're seeing like two different sides of AI. On the one side we have Claude, who actually produced the result, which is wrong, but, you know, a result that it's working. Or like, a step into the right direction. Then we have free GPT that's literally lying into our face. The funny thing is... Hold up. The dangerous thing is, right? Imagine I'm a new player. I would believe what he says, no? Like, no hesitation, you would think that he knows what he's talking about, right? I only know that it's wrong because I know that it's wrong. But, I mean, yeah, again, I mean, maybe you could tell from, like, the crosspath thing, but, like, no one really takes care of that, right? So, the gaslighting is crazy, is what I'm trying to say. Doesn't understand what's true. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we need a little bit more popping power. Group popping power. I guess I would just do this one then. He can get rid of all of this. Pretty good. Man, but you all guys really voted for me to fire myself? Okay, guys. Since when can you place ice monkeys on water? Huh? Since when? I mean, I know that there's like this upgrade to do it, right? But like, since when could you place ice monkeys on water? What? Like, this is the base form, this is an embrittlement. By the way, the embrittlement would have been a good answer for cost-effective towers. It adds damage to your main thingies, and it has amazing AoE because of the shards. Literally, when playing BTD battles too, you should go for an embrittlement. You can also go icicles. Icicles also very good. Better in late game even. But embrittlement is cheaper. Jesus, we already are 8 hours in. Like, do you guys understand? 2/3 of the stream already done. What have we done today? I mean, a lot. But like, I don't know, it's funny, no? Since we're going a lot of... Can I like... place? No. That would have been funny. But yeah, no, there is obviously limits. This looks sketchy. Okay, but it's not regrow farming. We are looking good. We look good. I mean, I think this could theoretically do around 80. But I wanna spend my coins on something very useless. A tag zone. Or like a spike balls at the start of the track. Doesn't this just have aura? Isn't that just aura farming? I say yes, it is. Well, I mean, it's actually killing it really good, no? Wow. Oh. Yeah, that's the only problem. When it comes through, it like doesn't loop back. So once it's through, this thing is completely useless. But I mean, it gets rid of most of the stuff. Actually. Why is Supermine so expensive though? Like, Ninja Kiwi could have made any monkey the most expensive one. And they choose the Spike Factory to be the one. Oh yeah, oh, the map is longer than I thought. Okay, we're fine. Alright, as promised, we're gonna collect cake first. Cake box. Ninja. I want to be ninja. Anyways, that AI fixed the code. The base logic works, but the items are taken out twice out of the system. Find the cause and fix it. Can AI fix you? Oh shit, man. That's a good question. 100% AI, 0% we. I mean, yes. You guys did it. You guys fired me. Is that what you guys wanna see? Chat Jibbity screen? Look at this. This is your content. This is what you voted for. Runs a timeout. Okay, wait. He might be cooking with the timeout. You know why? Because it was like the items were like offset, you know? Yes, yes. Now let me also fix the issue I see in the file. There's a duplicate comment marker. Come on, dude. Read it. Read it for yourself. There. All for you guys. I need to fix the missing closing bracket. There's also a missing closing bracket brace in the use crafting terminal function. Is that what you guys really want to see? Man, so much content. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. It is kind of satisfying seeing that, like, it does all this stuff for me. Like those little check marks. Like, it's not like tests where it's like sometimes a check mark, sometimes an X, right? It's always just the check marks and then, you know, problem analysis. The double removal issue was caused because of... Okay, why was it caused of? Items are decoded from the crafting slots, restocking, okay? I mean name tag assignment. It's giving restocked items name tags containing split characters, okay? Sure. Sure. Let's see. Did it fix the restocking? Or did it not fix the restocking? Reload! Chad? We might be cooked. It even takes out the right amount if there's a previous amount in it. Okay, I mean, obviously it'll lag a bit. Because it's doing a lot of operations in a second, right? Shit. Oh. Huh? Why is it doing that? Why is it trying to put the item into this slot? This is literally the first button index. I mean, it's okay because that counts as like... I mean, it's not a bug because I coded it that if it goes into the slot... Oh wait, it deleted it. Or maybe it just dropped it somewhere else? No. I mean, that's an issue on my side, but... Yeah, I coded this, the restocking feature. Wait. I see a dupe glitch, don't I? No, I don't. Man, this is... I don't know what to say. You did it yourself. No, I cannot say that. Find the item in the network storage. That's really expensive. Yes, there must be a better way of doing that, right? Merging item cells? You're the architect of the AI to work out. Oh. You are we know you were behind AI. I guess. Jesus, that is scary though. What the hell? That That is scary. I mean, this... I feel like this is not right. I feel like this can be done better, no? Network items is a runtime network storage, which is... yeah. Why are we looping through the whole, like, network? What is this? We're taking the keys to find where the key matches the network items? And then, oh, we check the required item type ID. So it doesn't compare the, how I would do it. I would compare it by hash key. This AI compares it by type ID. I mean, type ID to find is not... oh, I see, because it's passing in the recipe item grid. Okay. Yeah, because it's taking it from the recipe directly. So it obviously does not want a different item stack. Okay. Yeah, I mean, okay. I mean, okay, yeah. And then it gets the item key from it. With the item key, it does what? Queries a network item with the amount of 1. And then it spreads the item template and creates a serialized item stack with the amount of 1 of it. And then it removes. And suppresses the event because it only needs to run one time. And I don't know what to say, guys. It's 80% correct. Like, this is good. Because obviously I don't do 100% correct all the time, you know? I wonder if AI can come up with a better search bar without the issue. No, it can't. It can't. It literally can't. I mean, this is still scary though, what the hell. I don't like comments like these. I don't know, dude. I expected it not to work, you know? Like, at one time, oh my god, I can do so much more right now, but like... something in me feels funny, you know? Like, what the hell? It just did that. Granted, it had reference to my whole code base, right? Remember that, always. I think if I would have started, like, a new project and, like, with JavaScript, right? It would not have nearly as much information. Now you have more time to play a game. See, that's the mentality. Wait, it's getting really hot in here. I'm gonna try turning on my my ceiling fan, okay? Wait, this is ABR or what game mode is this? I think it's ABR, yes. I'm gonna try turning on my ceiling fan, and you guys are gonna tell me if you guys can hear it or not. Okay. You can do much more with it, but bug fixing might become a pain down the line. Yeah, maybe. I mean, if I don't know the code that was being written, then of course, yeah, that's just gonna suck. That is so gonna suck. Okay, that's gonna suck. Yeah, you guys don't hear my fan, don't you? I probably think the alchemist is like recommended very. Oh, wait, I don't like comments like these. Okay, that's gonna suck. Yeah, you guys don't hear my fan. Yeah, wait, that's crazy, holy. Okay, I guess no fan sounds. Nice. Oh my god. Fresh air. Okay, it's not fresh, it's just... It's like literally in an oven with like Umluft. But... yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go this thingy again, the Spirit of the Forest. I think he's very fun. Especially on maps like these, where you have like, you know, those circles, because then the veins do like, I think, double damage. So deafening. Fan's loud, so deafening. Like, if you guys can actually hear it, silence so loud. I mean, I'm happy, hey. I mean, I can enjoy having my fan on while you guys can still have the audio quality that you deserve. I think that's a win-win. What the hell? A camo lad? What are we? BTD battles too? Okay, so there is still an issue with like putting items into the output slot. I have no idea how to fix that, and Pablo is busy doing anything but helping me. Which is why we're gonna have to find something to work, something other to work on. I mean, there's still the how's the block called? The also we're gonna leak probably. Oh no, we're not. The molecular assembler. But the problem with the molecular assembler is I have no idea how I wanna make the block. Oh wait, I didn't test Cherry's code to when you have insufficient items, you know. Or when you have insufficient items. Ugh, sorry. Yeah, not let, oh, we don't have really anything for the big one. We didn't test if the system handles it correctly if we have, let's say, pale wood, okay? But like, we're missing some. Let's see how chat handles it. So, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna put some into the system. I'm gonna... I mean, let's wait for around 40. I'm not comfortable quite yet testing anything. Yeah, with this we should have this easy. Yeah, okay. So, this makes 1. This is correct. This makes 2. Okay, so there would not be enough to refill it again. Uh-huh. That's good. I mean, yes, this message here is kind of triggering. But yes, this is, I mean, the result is correct. I feel like it's a little bit extreme on how it's done. Because it's essentially making the system error out. Normally you would just check if the storage amount would be higher, you know, or lower. Because this is literally making the storage system error out. But it's working, so I don't think I'm gonna touch it. Also, batching the request would theoretically be better, but I don't think there's really a way to batch it if... I mean, there's a way to batch it efficiently. But there would be one even better way to do this. And that would be to make multiple calls to may add item, may remove item obsolete. Or like the performance difference, right? Okay, we're good. Because if we look at our code, okay? Whenever we call something from the network handler, right? Like may add item to the network, okay? At the end of this... What? No, I want to see the implementation. There. At the end of this, we are painting the system dirty. Are we? Wait a minute, are we? I think when we remove, then we paint the system dirty. Yeah, when we call set item storage, okay? Oh wait, no, this has to be like that. There is a big performance optimization here, I just can't find it yet. I know there is. Like almost as big of a performance optimization as my terminal awakening and sleeping. With also the iteration removal. Okay, what is this cringe shit? There we go. GG's. Now we can AFK. Oops. I mean, this seems a bit... Oh yeah, I mean, this can also be optimized, okay? Because this function is literally called so many times per tick. Because every time it gets updated, this function is called, I think. And it can hurt the performance a bit. Because if we bind it, then we get the dynamic property and then we parse it. And we bind it a lot. But there's no other way really to test if the thingy has changed, right? Because how would you check if an item stack has changed without getting like the dynamic property from it? Okay, we wouldn't have to parse the string. We could just compare the string in the map. And then we would like save performance on the parsing. Is performance an issue though at the current stage? After I made the initial performance update, it's been going quite well. I mean, ideally I would have like a world where a lot is happening. And then I would just try to do random things and see how much performance they save. So if anyone really has like a world where they use integrate storage a lot, like a lot with automation, then let me know. And I'll make the performance even better. Because it would be insignificant coding a cache system for this one dynamic property, or like for this one JSON parse rather, if I don't even know how much benefit it would, like, you know, give me. By the way, I love the fact that you can now place ice monkeys here. Like, what? This is game changer. Is this only on this map? I don't think so. I don't see a reason why.
Clean cuts have still cuts yet to be made of.
It's very satisfying and good.
Clean cuts have still cuts yet to be made of.
Am I getting EP? We still have a third to go. Also, you know guys what's funny about the stream, okay? Look at this. This is like the viewer count, okay? Take a guess when I played Hypixel Skyblock. Take an educated guess. Let me tell you, it's definitely not between this area. Man, Hypixel Skyblock must be like the most boring game to watch. To be fair, I think every RPG is the most boring thing to watch. Like, it was boring. Yeah, obviously. It's Hypixel Skyblock. Every RPG is boring. It's the grind you have to respect, and if you don't feel the grind, then you don't feel the game. The only way that an RPG can be fun is if there's anything goofy going on. But if you're playing the RPG like you should, then it's the most horrible thing for a viewer to watch. And that goes for every RPG, not just Hypixel Skyblock. Like, if I would have played World of Warcraft, I bet that the graph would look the same. Impossible. Oh, we actually have to try to win now. Jeez. We can still afford Sorter level 1 though.
Let's make some ribbons.
And the Dart Monkey. Dart Monkey. A man, a monkey. Monkey doesn't wear any pants. Monkey does the sexiest of dances. Monkey doesn't wear any pants. Also, I could be a voice actor. Okay, so what are we going? I like the Spirit of the Forest, right? But I think we can do something cool. No? Let me see. TD6. Okay, guys. I think the new are the new monkeys missing? Okay, anyways, we spin. Spin the wheel. Sniper! Okay, guys, we're going sniper mode. Yeah, we're gonna use sniper as our main DPS. Make AI beat chimps. It cannot even tell me the towers the correct ones. How do you expect the AI to beat chimps? Honestly, if I would try to beat AI with chimps with AI, I think I'm gonna turn into a chimp. That's the vibe I'm getting from this. Okay, I mean, I will obviously have to go for damage, right? We can get clean up with the other stuff, right? So that's fine. But the high damage is gonna be lacking at the end game. I can tell you that. Maybe the AI will use AI. Dude, I swear to God, there will be a phase when there will be like AI that will actually do that, like recursive prompting or something like that, where and it's gonna be like this big thing where AI can like ask AI questions and then answer them and then work on its own, and it's gonna be like everywhere in the news, and I'm just waiting for that moment. I'm ready. You know you're ready. We've all heard it already. It is what it is. AI Loki needs to die. Like, it's crazy. To be fair, it did just save time for me, but like, it's crazy. Ancient mode is basically dead. I mean, yeah. Essentially, yes. But like asking other AIs, maybe other AI models, you know, because some are more fine-tuned to a specific task. Like, for example, Claude is with coding. I bet if you ask Claude about anything but coding, it will just completely, you know, end itself. Okay, we are struggling a bit against invisibility. Okay, we're gonna use those as cleanup. I feel like it's already done somewhere. Probably. There's probably like already just one random guy in basement like trying to vibe code something together. And like 1 month from now, you will have like a multi-billion-dollar valued startup that like some big tech giant company is gonna buy off him. It's gonna ruin the whole planet with. It is what it is. You just gotta give it time. Also, once the stream ends, I'm so gonna make something nice to eat. Like, holy shit, I will have the best meal ever. But look, the Wheel of Fortune. Okay, Wheel of Fortune 1, AI 0. The Wheel of Fortune is carrying. We are sailing through this. Easy. DDTs will be a bit harder. But I think I'm allowed to buy support, right? I think we're allowed to buy support. Will you eat AI? Well, I mean, it's either, you know, eat or get eaten. So I guess. Okay, we're gonna have the elite defender. Fire super fast and there's more damage to more class balloons. Ooh. Fires faster the further the balloons are along the track, gain 4 times the speed when losing lives. We're never gonna lose lives, but it's still a strong tower regardless. This is good. This isn't even chimps, by the way. I think icicles is exactly what the setup needs. I mean, Icicle Impale, basically. Because this is really the only way we're gonna kill DDTs, I think. And I'm counting this as a support unit, okay? So, yeah.
Big, red, and spicy.
It's gonna have a lot of pops though. I think actually I will actually rush this upgrade before anything else now. Icicle Impale is so strong even on its own. Because, well, you have the slow plus the thing. But honestly, the Relentless Glue is also really good at slowing down mobs. Like, you don't need this thing to, like, kill DDTs. I think we could have gotten away with a Relentless Glue when it's just coming to DDTs. But the name suggests it, guys. The better glue. The Ice Monkey is just him. We like the frost, we like the cold. Fuck the heat. We are always cold. I'm cold. Also, would you guys be interested if I would play like Clash Royale or something like that? Ooh. Wait, I wanted to review something. I forgot what. Okay, guys. Let's check out if Integrate Storage got like any new comments. Because like, LOL Brawl Stars. Yes, play Clash. Maybe after the chimps one we'll play Clash. I'm more of a cock than CR. I also have a big cock. Clash of Clans, of course. Yeah, I also play Clash of Clans. I think I even have to do my attacks today. Let me quickly check. Oh! The war starts in 25 seconds. Dude, my timing was essentially perfect. Let's not die on this, by the way. Make your own Clash of Clans in Minecraft, of course. Dude, maybe not a Clash of Clans, but like a Fortnite Save the World with like base building aspects, you know? That is, I mean, I'm basically talking about PvE Clash of Clans. That would be wild. PvE Clash of Clans. In Minecraft. Like Fortnite Save the World. Okay, so I have to do my attacks today. That's obviously clear. Big bosses. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not the huge bosses fan. I like Clash Royale, I like Clash of Clans, but bosses has been lacking in the last few days. With that being said, I did play bosses yesterday with a friend of mine. We played the MOBA modus. Rushes is just so overloaded with everything. Let me see. No, doesn't really look any. Whoa, what was that switch? Also, for some reason, Process is really buggy on my phone. Not laggy, but like actually buggy. Like UI elements are like goofing around. Let's buff them. I feel like they deserve it. And let's also give them this. MIB maybe? I don't know if they need MIB, but there we go. But I don't care if they need it or not, they're gonna get it! Okay, since we are only allowed to use snipers, I'm also gonna go for May Moab, more support. And a middle path. For the other thing. But actually, guys, Process has like a really big history in my heart, okay? Process has really big history in the channel of Dingsel. Oh yeah, I want to check out if there are new comments on integrated storage. So first of all, let's check out CurseWatch. If there are any new comments. 13 comments, nope. Then MCPDL. I answered to his comment, okay. After Process mine was another, same. Oh, that looks sketchy. That did look a bit sketchy. Like when it was still in, how's it called? Like not horizontal but vertical. That was peak. Dude, they need to bring back Clash Mini. Clash Mini was so good. The only auto chess I was ever willing to play. But at the end of it, they kind of ruined it. But Clash Mini was goated. Vertical, yeah. Like you were like able to like upgrade your stats. Like not like the whole champion, but like each individual stats. I thought that was so cool. I feel like we're not doing enough damage. Good days, indeed. Okay, and we also need to check out the vat niche, but I can't really show you that much because that's their back end that I have to view it in, and I don't know how much I can show from that. Okay, so I'm having some troubles popping those insides. If I do like this guy here, that should maybe handle it. I mean, the damage is not that good. What can I say? Hey, I guess we stall then. That does not look good. Yes, but holy damage. Okay, I have no idea what we're gonna do for round 100. Okay, no, on that niche also no comments. Oh, we're parsing though. Oh wait, or is this a skin? Oh, that was a skin. Oh, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. We are doing fine as fuck, guys. Easy. Wheel of Fortune 1. ChatGPT 0. Do I, if I have screen copy right now, then yes, I do have screen copy. Okay, then I guess we're gonna do a little bit of clashing. Clash Royale, Clash of Clans, really anything. Let me check before I leak anything. Yes, yes. Clash of Clans. We do the Clash of Clans first. Because it has priority. Okay, do this, do that. Let me check. Okay. Looks about right. Alright. Clash of Clans time. Oh, that was ADB. No? Why not? Did I... Did I do something I shouldn't have done? Did I disable USB debugging? No, it's definitely online. Normally this works. Oh. Maybe I need to kill the ADB server. Man. I guess I'm gonna just click allow. No? Wait, is that because of this? That would be crazy. No? Is it because of this? What is it saying? Maybe I need to extract it. I've done this 100 times. If not, I'm gonna use my tablet. That's also fine. What is it saying? Oh, are we debugging? Open a terminal here. Error. Unauthorized. Did I not authorize this? So not halal. Okay. Then I guess I'm gonna have to reauthorize it. Oh, maybe it's trying to connect to my other phone. Oh. Oh, it's trying to connect to my other phone. How convenient. Okay, which one is it gonna pick? Multiple devices. Okay. Select the device via -S. I have no idea which one is the correct one. Oh, not S. E? Hey. D? 1? Me. Okay, it doesn't like me having select the device via minus S. Quite an argument. 0? 1? Is this the cereal? Oh. It was the wrong one. Yes, because guys, I'm using my other device is like oh, there we go. Hey. I'm using my other device is like internet connection, okay? That's why. Okay, Clash of Clans first. Yay. Do you guys hear sound? No. Hey, okay. This is my village. Okay. My beautiful village. Wait. Does the brightness? Okay, the brightness only affects you. Affects me. Yeah. So I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy this, and I'm gonna look at my. I'm already dead. Crazy. So they, yeah, I assumed that. So what my plan is gonna be. Okay, here's my plan. Watch this. Log launcher, queen, one thingy here, 3 there. Okay. And then I'm gonna try to get this anyways. But like that. Please. Perfect. Okay. Unstoppable force hits immovable object. I'm repeating. Okay. We're gonna start a push here. And then we're gonna like go into here with our thingy. Okay. Boots! No! I mean, not that bad, I guess. Although I did expect it to go somewhere else. Ah, we have this easily! This is kind of loud, isn't it? I'm sorry. We have this easily. It's kind of too loud. You thought so. It was also too loud for me. We have this very easily. Okay. Getting our revenge, huh? Upper. It's the same. No, I want to say that it's the same base, but it's not. It's gonna be harder sniping the town hall. We're not gonna be able to snipe the town hall, really. But yeah. Come on, man! I'm streaming. I already told them what the issue is. Okay, so it's gonna be the same strategy. This time it's not gonna work as well because we're not gonna be able to like snipe the town hall. Ooh, but he has poison value. Okay, I think we have to rage this. Yeah. Right, there's probably another mine. Okay, and then we go from here with her. Like a little spirit walk. Without the spirit, of course. Oh, this is deadly. I don't know how we can get through this safely. I think we just have to go. We have to go and hope. Okay, now that he's enraged, we can tank this. Oh, this is not looking that good. We need to get this down somehow. Okay, Queen's gonna go down. I mean, this is gonna be close. This is gonna be really close. Okay, I need to have the Warden ability for this now. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be close. Because they're all going through the poison like fucking idiots. But we have it! Nice! Yeah, we have it. Nice. Let's see if you can help me with my head. This guy cannot code the whole add-on for you. And I mean, I told you already the issue. Your other code looked fine to me, like the one to link the entity with server form. To link the entity with chest. That looked fine. I mean, I'm not exactly sure about the details, but I told you what I saw, what was wrong. The most lazy attacker is pretty much Dragon Spam with Yeti plus Super Yeti, Blimp and Rage clone the Yetis. Even after Eternal Tomb nerf. Or did got nerf. I used to be able to sweat this quite a lot, but now I don't. You know, I just play what works for me. Oh no, I didn't do the little checkbox that saves time. Or not time, but yeah. I don't think I can listen to this, by the way. But Aura song, by the way. Okay. So, X-Boy, I wanna upgrade that. What am I unlocking here? Huh? What's this? Wait, this peak! Wait, this is actually cool, what the hell? I'm getting that. I mean, not like I'm gonna use it, right? But like... Also, let's check out this thingy. I mean, for this one, I'm gonna be honest. I cannot be bothered playing this legitimately. Meaning, what I do is... I do this, throw it somewhere, I'm spamming it, and I'm closing out. That's it. I don't speak English. No. I'm not gonna send it right now, because I'm streaming. See, and then the attack still, like, does stuff, you know, but like... it just skips the whole thing. And like, you can do really fast attacks with it. Not like that it wouldn't matter, you know, but like... just minor conveniences. I think that should hopefully get the whole base. Yeah, it did. Same thing here. Damn, this thread is so brain dead, guys, I'm gonna be honest. It's so brain dead that I can literally just quit out of the game after throwing everything that I have. Isn't that crazy? See? 42%! And we're going again. That's how you do your attacks. Always use multiple fingers as well. I heard the women like that. And yeah. I mean, obviously you could probably get more value with the attacks, right? But like, this troop is just such a lazy pig. You can get so much percent for doing so little. And that's the beauty. Yeah, see? We got the base. Easy. Actually, let me quickly check out the, how was it called? This one. For this. And all of those. For more gems. There we go. We can remove this one as well. Those ones. Have anything to upgrade? Nope. Okay. Now we're gonna go into Clash Royale. Clash Royale. Oh wow, Inferno Dragon evolution. Everything's on German, but like you guys should still see it, right? Okay, emote shop rating. Nah. Actually not that bad. Okay guys, this is my deck. Okay, the Expo I normally don't play. I played Splash Yacht before that, but I thought to myself, what is if I would play Splash Yard, but with cards that actually work in Duo Showdown, because I only play Duo. Yo, this looks sick. I need to get that low-key. I guess we're grinding a bit today. Also, this war thingy. Okay. Battle Day. Okay. What is this? Buying a gold pass? We that down bad? But hey, thank you. Okay, so apparently I need to win against sheep. Oh, this deck is way too expensive, right? Like, let's do a little bit of funny. Let's do it funny. Okay. Like, I normally don't play Clan Wars, right? But I wanna test this. I saw this on TikTok. Wait, can I not use another spirit? Why were my cards sorted that way? Yeah, like an Electro spirit. I saw this on TikTok, okay? So essentially what you do is battle. You do nothing. And I'm serious. To this. To this. Then you cycle. Then you get more. Then you wait. I think you guys already see where this is going. We are gonna have the biggest push ever. See, that's the problem with this clan thingy. They don't like Clash Royale. Oh no, I think this just costed the game. Oh no, it didn't. Okay, good. I thought it would connect, because if it connects, only then it's like gonna spawn anything, right? Okay, we're gonna do 5 of them. We're gonna rage this up once more. Then we're gonna start spamming. Okay, meaning this, this, this. Okay, now we need to cycle again. Then we're gonna go again. This, this, rage up the thingies here. And we're gonna do this again. Oh yes, baby. We're doing this. Oh yes, look at the elixir golems. Oh my god. Cannot defend it. Then we're gonna clone. Send this off. Oh my god. So much elixir. Please, get it. How unlucky. Well, it was a nice try. I mean, if this guy wouldn't have been so over-leveled, this was... I mean, we would have gotten 2 towers. But I think you guys see the strength now of this. I mean, okay, that's about all the contribution I want to make. Oh wait, you get this for winning? Like you get... Huh. Okay, so you can get those daily freebies by just, you know... But I want to play a little bit of real Clash, because that's literally just PvE. Also, I just realized how cancer is it to watch this on stream, because like you only see this very small window. Let me give you guys at least a little bit of entertainment, okay? Hold up. I'm gonna copy the red over. Let me give you guys at least a little bit of entertainment. Did we lose already? Kind of. Okay, there you go, guys. Red. Looks fine. Yeah, but empty. Really empty. Doesn't it? And a red makes everything better. El raton. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna... Easy defense. Dude, I love Duo. Duo is objectively the better Clash Royale. Oh. How did I mess this up? Input delay, brain delay. By the way, I love spamming toxic emotes. I swear they give you higher win rate because it like mentally challenges the enemy. Like look at my emote arsenal. Why Rudd doesn't have Michael Jackson? What do you mean, bro? Rudd is literally Michael Jackson of Reds. The red is literally the Michael Jackson of Reds. Michael Jackson, hee hee. A Hog Rider? I think this is a defensive expo play. Because I need to cycle cards. Yep. Come on. Play something! So delayed! Why so delayed? No. He grieved. He had the elixir, he just had to place it. Okay, maybe I lied about the objectively better duo thingy, okay? But... he grieved. This could have been the defense. Barbarian Hut? That's when you know it's fucked. I thought we had a connection for a second. Man. Who's watching me? Is it one of my friends? Oh my. It is one of my friends. I guess we're playing Dual Showdown now. What is this deck? What is his deck? Holy, I get so much. What is this? Mortar? I mean, I've never seen him play Mortar, but well, we'll see. Maybe it's good. Do you have friends? No. Nado it! Nado it! Nado! Not nado it, I mean, I meant to freaking... you know, I was thinking that he would place a rocket. Oh, he died instead, okay. I have no idea what that was. They play Hawk 2.6 because of course they do. What is this deck? This must be like a troll deck. Oops. I love it when it's so trash. No, don't do this. Not the rocket. Not the rocket! This was already defended fine. The rocket defense. He did the rocket defense. I cannot win a single game with this guy. How did he even came up with this deck? I mean, I guess it has funny cards. Let's just see. It one-shotted it. One connection. No? No connection. Rocket defense? Maybe a good one. What? He's griefing. He's griefing. Did you guys see that rocket? He cannot be serious. He must be watching the stream and like laughing his ass off with this deck. He cannot be serious. Also, there's no play again button. I swear, if I see the exact same deck... Okay. At least he has a different deck. That's the Skype deck, I think. He's playing the Skype deck. Because all cards are blue? Skype deck? No? Okay. The freeze! They freeze by Electrodurgan. Oh, not Boss Bandit. I hate Boss Bandit. And his Electrodurgan is still staying. It's going strong. And it's even doing tower damage. Holy crap. Dude, I love toxic emotes. I love toxic emotes. Dude, BMing is just the best. It like mentally confuses your enemies. And it like literally gets you a higher win rate. But it's really depressing if you lose. Okay, we have literally nothing to the right side. Little sacrifice we have to do. This was not planned. Okay, I guess, I mean, both decks have no winning condition. That's the main problem. So, the only way we're gonna really win this is... Oh, oops. Okay, I mean, here's this Electro Durgan, yeah. That's some good value. Okay, let's activate the King Tower. For more value. Or rather for an easier defense. Wait, that please come through. Freeze. Okay, we kinda need to cycle a bit. Fuck it. Okay. I mean, the Skype deck is really good at defending, but it does not have any winning condition. So, yeah. The deck is, at the end of the day, just as dead as Skype itself. Okay. Like, there's no way in hell we're gonna get tower damage with this setup. Come on. If it's gonna jump, it's gonna retarget. Please place the... Yes, okay. At least he understood the message. Please, please no hit. Oh my god, no. That's so bad. Okay, we lightning cycling. That's some damage though. That is some damage. Please don't hit anything. Okay. Okay, this cannot not connect. Yes! Okay, GG's. Holy shit, GG's. GG's, they know it's GG's. Oh my god, nice, 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 nice. Those are the games I need. Those are absolutely the games I need. The games I deserve. Dagger dodge. Dagger dodge. The sneaky golem in the pocket. Invite me. He's cooking up a new deck. I can feel it. Let's see his deck. No, it's still the what's it called? The Skype deck. Alright guys. Okay, I'm gonna drag this one here in and I guess eat those two. And BM for the bonus points. For the style points. Damn, that's some fireball value. Double Electro Dragon. Those are, guys, those are 10 elixir flying on the right side. Can you guys imagine that? Okay, Hawk Rider. Boots. I mean, it should not matter, yeah. They tried to put it like outside of the range of the thingy, but like, oh, I don't know how to defend this. Yeah, I don't Oh yeah, it worked because of tower. Isn't it crazy that Dart Goblin gets 2 shots of this? Another one! Grr. Grr. My cat here eating the plastic again. The plastic foil. Okay, I'm gonna place an expo. Oh. Oops. Oh, I thought it would connect for a second. Evo Witch. Not the ideal, not the most ideal matchup. Double Evo, Durgan. Well, she cannot heal if she's permanently stunned. Okay, actually she can. What am I talking about? Oh! No! That was like 1 second too late. Yeah, we're getting shanked. The Skyblock just doesn't have any winning conditions, and if we're gonna keep taking like chip without making like any plays on our own, we're gonna end up. Dude, how many Hawk Riders do they have? All right. But we got some good damage on the left side though. But what is this stuff? Please just arrows. GG's. GG's. Skype. The infamous Skype deck. Do I have a WhatsApp deck? I could try Splash Yard. But I do not have the WhatsApp deck. He's offline! Okay. Then maybe we'll actually find someone with an actual winning condition deck. I got this. Great job. The anti-synergy. Oh god. This is duo core. No. What are we doing? The anti-synergy. That's a problem if you play with someone that, like, you have never played with. You just overcommit on everything. Ooh, that's good damage though. That's damage actually, holy. Like very ever so slightly, but if we're gonna take chip, we also gonna deal chip. He thought I was gonna play something. Poor soul. Oh my god. And the good thing is that the X-Ball lives. The bad thing is that it's now dead. Another bad thing is that I have no way of defending this. Okay, how about this? Perfect! Honestly. Honestly decent. Okay, King Tower activation. I mean, it doesn't matter because if you play Expo, do you really care? Oh. I mean, we're gonna get the units killed. He has to mini P.E.K.K.A this. Or Skeleton Army, I guess. Nope, he had to mini P.E.K.K.A it. I guess. Send it. This is rough. They're defending it pretty easy. Easily. And that's GG's. Go on, 2 wins. We need 2 wins. 2 wins is all we need. Okay. What do we have here? Okay. Okay. So they actually use both tower troops. I like tower troops, but I hate that they like remove HP from your tower. Because if both players play perfectly, the one with the tower troop just loses because of overtime. It is what it is. I like the concept of it. You can do a lot with tower troops, with the concept of tower troops. If they keep expanding on it, I'm gonna see a bright future. By the way, that poison was probably the best thing I could have played. I mean, it was lucky that he played it the way he did, you know. But yeah. The only thing that I really have is the gravestone. We actually get a little bit of damage off. We'll see. Defensive X-Ball. I know they have Fireball, but so maybe I should have placed it on the right side. But it's still gonna work. I swear to God, we're gonna lose because of this Fireball damage at the end. Okay. He would have had to play literally anything. And we would have been fine. I mean, why am I trying to defend this? This is over. Like, he greeted for the Mega Knight. Well, why ever the hell? I mean, that's a little push, but not nearly strong enough to do anything. Unless, oh my God, skeleton barrel. The skeleton barrel. They're going for a 3-star. Okay, interesting. Not saying they can't, but they shouldn't. That's very brave. Let's just see. They have to respond. Yes, I mean a little bit of tower damage. Okay, that's a lot of poison value I'm getting here. Oh, and look at the firecracker on the left side. No, 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 no. Okay, okay. We got it. Barbarians? Did someone say Hog Rider? No, barbarians. Hog Rider? Barbarians. Oh, I thought you said Hog Rider. Dude, I've memorized all of the voice lines. Okay. No. Oh, we live. Okay, we need to parse a lot of damage. Lots of damage. Oh. This is deadly. Okay. We can defend this. I need to cycle fast. Oh my god. Look, if he wouldn't have had... a tower troop, we would have won. Can you offset the grid and JCI? You mean the collection index? No. If that would be so simple, then I could have I could have done my search bar long ago. You cannot start a grid from a certain index. That's why you have to use stack panels, and you know, stack panels are not grids. I mean, I take that. You know, honestly, king activation. Okay, this will be... Oh no, I don't take that. I don't take that. I don't take that. This is horrible. Yeah, I think we've lost. Nah, it's winnable. Like, even though we've tanked a lot, because they use dagger dodges, it's not that bad. By the way, when did they remove the thing that you could like see the damage when you like hold over a card? Defensive Expo. That hits? I didn't think it would hit the tower, but yeah, if I place it that close together, then I guess it will. I wanted to really go towards the tower, and it doesn't. Any damage that is dealt to a tower is a major setback. Wait, that's a connection. The fuck? Why did he allow this? Did they allow this? Don't really have anything to defend. But, Expo. They cannot possibly use both their fireballs on this. And the mortar then. I mean, those are two thingies that we have to cycle. Wait, that's a connection. Yeah, and look at this! The value for this is gonna be insane. And even more value. Oh my god, they just keep feeding into it. And again, they're going for the 3 crown. I don't know why. And we have a connection. Nice. They're not getting it off so easily. That's a GG. Boots, 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 boots. Grr! They threw so hard and so fast. It's comically insane. They threw so fast. Let's queue up again. We still need a win. I don't know what we should do afterwards, by the way. Do you guys have any idea what we can do afterwards? Two messages on Discord. Oh. I see. We're playing... the Queen. Please, Firecracker, die to the poison. We're cooked. Maybe this dies. Okay. Hey! I take that! Hey! I take that! Whoa. Really? Just an elixir waste, no? Defensive expo. On the right side. No way that hits, by the way. And now we play the waiting game because they don't wanna... Okay, except they have Fireball to cycle. But look, they were forced to play it on the right side. And they're gonna keep pushing on the right side, okay. I'm a bit scared that they're playing Expo. Please. Because Expo is a really scary troop. Ah, he'll defend it. Damage! Oh my god, good damage. Okay, that was just complete ass. What is this? What is all of this? Elite barbarians? Where did they get them from? Okay, that's really the only way I can get rid of this little whack. You didn't have to place that inside the bomb. No, really, you didn't have to. Oh my god, huge zap! That's a connection, right? Yes! Oh my god, we're so in. We're so in. I mean, it's not gonna kill the tower because they had Fireball, but that's literally just 3 poisons. Maybe even 2. Yeah, 2. 2 in the funny. 2 in the funny one. Gonna try the split push now. Please kill it. Okay, good. Okay, that's a way to do it. And we have activation, okay. Okay, we will need 3 actually. 3 spells. I mean, now only 2, right? But we would have needed 3. Unless we get a little bit of chip damage. Oh wait, they have no Fireball for the Expo. Yes! Some scribble. It's scribble. I haven't done that in a long time. Yeah, but I don't know if there would be enough people here to do Scribble, you know. I think I'm gonna grind the pass for like one game more. Okay. Why did I take a screenshot? Dude, this is gonna take this is gonna be in like a random screenshots I accidentally took compilation. Can already tell. Dum 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 dum. I mean, it's a lot of poison value, but we don't get really anything out of this. Except maybe a P.E.K.K.A connection? I heard the sound! But it didn't go through! We were robbed of a free win. It is what it is. Good ice golem though. Boots. Oh, the Sparky. Wüstrel. Nah, this would have been so good if... Yes, hey. I still got it. Wüstrel. He's gonna try to like go to the other side. No? Okay, this will be interesting to defend. Oh yes! Look at that chain. Did you guys see the chain? Oh, that chain was beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful chain. Oh, I love Evo Electro Dragon. Honestly, Evo Electro Dragon more satisfying than Evo Firecracker. I said what I said. I said what I said. Da-da-da. Oh, and we have a connection. Okay, it's not much damage. But it's enough to win us the tiebreaker, theoretically. Wait. V-Streel! Let's go! That was basically the thing that got us the win now. I mean, if we don't mess up hard. Obviously, we can still mess up hard. Okay, I have an idea. Oh, whoa! It deleted it. No, what? I misplaced my poison. Oh wait, but look at this. Oh, the chain. The chain. The chains. The chains. Gonna get him again. Ah yes. See, we're gonna win the tiebreaker. As promised. For some reason I thought they were gonna try to attack the tower. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Okay, but this won't kill us. Nice. GG's. Butterfly. Man, Clash Royale is addicting. Like, I wanna play another game. Dude, by the way, 117 in how much time? 5 days? Jesus. Wait, who's online? Okay. Just those people. Okay, last game, I promise. Oh no, someone's watching me, and he has that emote. Okay, defensive expo is gonna carry. It's gonna carry here. Also not bad royal recruits here. I'm gonna protect the expo. Okay, maybe the tower should have attacked, you know, but... okay, now we're fucked. Wait, is it the guy from before? Oops. What is Clash Royale? Oh my god. Yeah, of course. Are you two fuckheads inside inside VC or what? I have a feeling. Yes, look at them. Those two rats. The peasants. Just being here to mock me. I'm gonna show them how the real game of Clash Royale is played. Not this emote. Okay, poison. I mean, okay. Come on, do the tornado. Tornado? Zap? No? No zap? Okay. They're both watching me! Watch the stream, goddammit! Oh, I asked what in the Clash Royale. Yeah, my dyslexia not doing me good today. I somehow gotta fill the 10 hours, 12 hours, you know. Oh, the chain! The chain! What are those emotes, guys? There you go. Happy. Golden eye. Okay. That should take care of it. I need to cycle something. Let's get this in. I'm gonna give him a second chance. Yes! He redeemed himself. He absolutely redeemed himself. A bit late, but still good. Let's go for another defensive expo. But on the right side again, so he has to waste his poison. Oh, it obviously still reaches. Yeah. Come on. I also have a poison. And that one is straight up from World War II. Hmm. Okay. Oh, that's good value. That's good value. Wait, they wasted their thing. They wasted their poison. Now I can do this. No? Okay. Ooh, I mean, okay. I didn't expect it to do that much damage, to be honest. But I'll manage. I'll manage. I'll manage. I mean, that's some chain value. I mean, if you keep parsing, then maybe I'll outspell cycle the other gift guy, the other poison guy. And yes, poison in German is literally gift. Don't ask why. Very ironic. That's gotta be a mistake, right? They cannot defend this anymore. They just wasted all their elixir on attacking. No way that they defend this ever. I mean, my god. Where did they have the 2 rockets from? Is what I'm asking. Yeah, it's GG, they have rockets again. Where did they have the rockets from? I mean, I mean, reasonable crash out, I'd say, but just randomly having rockets, both of them. If only one of them had a rocket, we would have won. By the way, I'm pretty sure. I need to end on a win. Can't end on a loss. Oh. Okay, wait. I mean, okay, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Okay. Rocket cycle. Okay. They're also rocket cycling. It's over. Wait, both of them have the emote, no? Yes. All of us have that emote. I think. I cannot tell because... Does it mean that it's like... I don't even know. But that's some poison value. And we get a little bit of Hunter Splash. Ooh, and... Barb Barrel. Wait, but this is gonna... What is this? What is this? What is this, man? Oh, the double redirect. Hey. Hello, Tasnim. Come to stream. Three times this emote. That's crazy. That is absolute crazy. Dude, I low-key need to feed my cat. I think she's going insane. But after this, after a win, okay, it has to be a win. I'm gonna feed my cat. And if we don't win, well, I guess I don't have a cat then. Good cleanup though. Oh, what is this cringe shit? Okay, but it's actually not getting rid of my... Oh, that's a big push. That's a big push. I didn't get that. Wait. Yes. GG's. Come here, cat. You've earned it. How do I use wireless option integrate search? On my Discord server there is a channel called FAQ. Mega Auswahlkampfherausforderung. In the FAQ channel there is a video on how this works. Dude, I have to feed my cat, okay? I have to literally feed my cat. I have to feed my cat. Because else she's gonna go insane. Yeah, so be right back. I'm gonna feed my cat. Meanwhile, first of all, music. And second of all, how about this? I'm gonna actually play my tutorial video for integrated storage while I feed the cat. For the extra watch time. Smart, right? So yeah. I'm gonna feed my cat.
You're probably wondering yourself
Enjoy
how
it.
my
Wait,
new
this
mod
music.
integrated storage works. But if you don't know what integrated storage
Yeah,
is,
we are back.
what are you doing? Check out CurseForge right now. But to summarize it real quick, it's an attempt to recreate the Java applied in J6.2 mod, but in the Bedrock edition. Yeah. Obviously I was only able to do the bare minimum due to the limitations of the Bedrock edition. But keep an eye out for those updates, because my goal is to recreate almost every single feature of the mod. But how do you actually now build the storage system? Well, if you're only here to see how it works, then all you need to do is to grab a disk drive, as well as a terminal and a storage cell from your creative inventory. And then all you need to do is to place the disk drive, then the ME terminal on top of it, and put the storage cell into the disk drive. And voila, you can start putting items in the terminal. And the main reason why you want to do this is because the terminal can actually hold item stacks over 64 items, which makes it incredibly convenient to store items in. If you happen to break the system, you will notice that all of your items are actually stored on the disk, so they are never truly lost and can be migrated to new places easily. Alright, now that you know the basic concept, you are probably wondering yourself on how you can actually craft one of those systems in your survival world. Alright, to start, one of the most important resources are the Certus Quartz crystals. They come in two forms, the normal one and the charged one. Both variants can be found just by exploring caves. But if you're unlucky, you can always just craft a charger like this and charge the normal Certus Quartz into charged ones. But to process this quartz, we're gonna need a new machine. And one ingredient for that is the wooden gear. And with the wooden gear crafted, we can now craft our second machine, which is the quartz grindstone. And with the machine placed, we can grind various materials into its pulverized forms, including Certus quartz. But for the next recipe, we're actually gonna need another material, and that is the Fluix crystal. And you get that by using charged Certus quartz, redstone quartz. Note that this cannot be the normal quartz, it has to be the charged variant. And then you will just have to throw the materials into some water. With that Fluix crystal, we can now craft one of the most powerful machines, and that is the inscriber. The inscriber has quite the complicated interface, but for that there is a recipe book with all the recipes. You'll see that most of the recipes require those presses, but how do we actually get them? For that you need to do a little bit of exploration, because in the ground there is a chance that a meteorite will spawn, and inside the center of the meteorite there's a chest containing at least one press and some other dungeon loot. And if you're feeling lucky, you can use a brush and brush the suspicious gravel.
Oh shit!
And also get a chance to get
I
some
forgot
loot
to read.
and even a press maybe.
I forgot to read!
Resource is gonna be silicon, which you can just obtain by smelting
Dude.
Certus quartz dust. But
My
let's
cat
try to
was-
get a processor, as there
My cat was really, like, wanting to get food. She was acting really different when I called her name. Anyways,
resource
now
for
I'm
the
eating
next
as well,
recipes.
so
The calculation processor
I'm
can
gonna watch
make
this video
both
till the
charged
end.
and non-charged status quartz. But to make the print into
While
an actual
eating.
processor, we are also gonna need a silicon print, which is why we just smelted the silicon. And if we combine the silicon press with the silicon, we get printed silicon. And if we combine it with a processor print and redstone, we get a calculation processor. And this logic also applies to every other processor. So you will always need to print, redstone and the silicon. Now let's make ourselves some glass cables. And to make them, we're gonna need quartz fiber, which we can get by putting 6 glass and 3 crushed status quartz dust in the crafting table like this. But don't confuse these cables for the real cables, because they are just a crafting ingredient for the real ME cables, which you can get by combining them with fluix crystals. And with these cables, we can actually now craft one of the 2 important machines, which is the disk drive, for which we need to take 2 of our glass cables
Pregnant
that we just
man emoji.
crafted, and 4 iron, as well as 2 engineering processors, and that will reward us the disk drive, which we then can place and hook it up to our network with the excess glass cables we have. By the way, aren't we missing something? That's right, we still need a terminal. So let's try to craft that. A very important resource for the next crafts is gonna be quartz glass, which we can get by placing glass and status quartz dust in a TNT-like shape. And yes, this glass can actually be used as regular glass, and it even connects to each other. Okay, now with that quartz glass and some basic materials such as glowstone, redstone and iron, we can get an illuminated panel. That on itself doesn't really do anything, but it does emit light. But no, we're gonna need it later on for the terminal recipe. But first of all, we have to get some more ingredients first. Putting fluix dust, which we can get by using the quartz grindstone, status quartz and a logic processor together will get us a formation core. Doing the same recipe but with nether quartz on the other hand will get us an annihilation core. And now if we combine everything we have, that is the formation core, the annihilation core, the bright illuminated panel and an additional logic processor, we can actually craft ourselves the terminal. But when you try to put items into a system, you will see that it's not quite working, and that's because we don't have any storage cells yet. Storage is made up of so-called components. They can have different sizes. To get the 1K component, which is the smallest one, we're gonna have to use 4 redstone, 4 status quartz, and another logic processor.
After
and
the
we will
stream I'm
get
still gonna
1K
eat something very
storage
big, dude.
component. From here we have 2 options. We can either make the component into an actual storage cell that we can use in the disk drive by creating a storage housing, which we can get by placing redstone, iron, and even more quartz glass. Combining that storage housing
can you help
with
me
any
in your
component
Discord?
will get us a storage disk, which we can directly put into our disk drive and finally put items into the system. Oh my god, it feels so good. But we will notice that we hit a limit pretty fast, because if we look at the disk we can see that both the types and the bytes are almost full. Only one of those 2 has to be somewhat full for the system to not work properly. The bytes describe how complex an item is and also how many items are in the system, while the types reflect on how many different items are in the system. So that's obviously not ideal. But we can actually expand the storage almost infinitely, and we can do that by, while doing the second option, which is crafting up those storage components into higher storage components. Using even more redstone, the 1Ks, as well as a calculation processor and a quartz glass, we can
Because of
actually
this?
now craft ourselves a 4K storage
Dude, I
component.
don't even know how you
And
managed
once
to
again,
do
we
this.
have the option to upgrade it or turn it.
But you obviously
into a
messed
storage
up a size
Upgrading
thingy
it
somewhere.
is pretty similar. It's literally just the recipe for the 4K, but instead of the 1K components, we use the 4K components, and instead of redstone, we use glowstone. And finally, putting 2 16Ks together will give us a 32K.
I think we get it now.
Which is actually the highest component that is
Dingsel.
available in this pack. If you're wondering why the limit is only 32K,
So-
64K, it's
What do we do now? We can play Bloons, we can Clash Royale, we can code further, we can play a game which will bring my viewership again down to 1. Here's the code there. I would just experiment with certain size values, you know. It's most likely that you arrange something so weird. Maybe even because there isn't enough space, that might also be an issue. If there's not enough space for something, then it might also do this. But most of the time it's, yeah, because of some element, you know, being just, being improperly sized or anchored. Play Genshin, your character just says, holy shit, are you down bad? Okay. Dude, this is Khan, by the way. Oh. This is Khan, by the way. Like, from our school. He did not lie in thingy about being 9,000 trophies with a virgin deck. We got lots of Primo gems for free. Bro, that already sounds like the biggest gacha scam ever, dude. When I hear Primo gem, holy. Like, even without playing the game, like, just based on the name, I could tell you that it's like the biggest pay-to-win shit ever. And they know that. They have, like, people dedicated on to making this experience, like, very addictive. What in the Pekka cycle is this, by the way? Very effective piece of nothing. Hey, good job, guys. They probably, like, are sitting together in a VC and thinking, oh my god, let's cycle to Pekka. They don't know what they're gonna do. Never mind, they're cycling spear goblins. You guys need the rat back. Dude, it feels so weird. I am playing on my mobile phone and on my PC at the same time because, you know, I can use... Oh my god, we have a connection. Wait. Like... Based on vibes, I'm either using my finger or my mouse. Look at those, look at this connection, dude. It probably has like a lot more input delay to it, but like, it's a card game, come on. Sneaky golem, but it's not in the pocket. The golem is sneaky, but not in the pocket. There goes all your push. Not the rat, yes the rat. We love the rat. We love the rat. Oh, they already gave up mentally. Hold up. Where's this, by the way? Part of the map is just missing. Dude, this game is so addicting. Even like I'm just playing for those rando rewards that have no meaning. Okay, let's go back to the mobile phone again. It's more immersive when I do it on the mobile phone. But it has more aura when I do it on the PC. If you guys know what I mean. Like the gameplay feels more immersive on mobile, obviously. Because more vibrant colors and all that stuff. Uh-oh. What? Oh, come on! Addictions are very unhealthy. That's true. But is it really an addiction if I know that it's an addiction? Because it kind of implies that I don't know that I'm addicted, or at least that I can say that I can quit. But if I'm just straight up admitting it, is it still an addiction? What does the size of a stack panel even do? What do you mean, what does the size of a panel do? If you have an element, all of the elements inside it are either gonna fit or are not gonna fit. Like what? I mean, it's a container containing elements. What does that even mean? But can you quit? If so, then do it. Obviously, we are not quitting. Oh shit! Oh shit! I think I I think I trolled my teammate a bit, and that's why he gave up. I didn't want him to give up, man. Nah, I just want to grind a bit for this reward. And I'm still having what? Only 1.5 hours? Maybe I need to extend the stream a little bit. What are we doing? I mean, this actually worked, what? Okay, I shouldn't have to do this. Because now I messed up the game. Oops. What can I say? That's the cycle of life. You win some, you lose some. 1000 HP, they can just rocket cycle on stuff. Rocket cycle us down if they have rocket. Or boss bandit, I guess. Or this. Honestly, is it even worth playing with that little HP? We're going PC mode again. More exact placement. Bzz. Yo, X-Ball, the best car. To be honest, I only play it because Splash Shot doesn't really work in Duo. Because you always activate the King Tower. It's like the Splash Shot cards, but with X-Bow. That makes sense. Okay, we lost. GG's. Yeah, that one play was horrible. I just want to get some crowns for the event. Okay, let's go. Defensive Expo. Splitted Higgies. Oh. Okay. I mean, I guess good defense. Okay, decent defense. We made more damage than them, hey? GG's. Nice. Actually, I'm gonna let the King Tower activate. We're just gonna soak that damage. Let's support this guy. We support you. I mean, I thought this... I think this... No, this is... We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I don't know if I can push an offensive expo. They're gonna have elixir, I'm gonna have elixir. They're gonna have a golem. Yeah, it's not worth counter pushing against the golem. There's no way in hell we're gonna defend this now. Meaning defensive expo. It is. I mean, I do have the Electro Durgan. I don't like this. The good thing about this is that maybe we can get the golem to go towards the... Come on! That was in range! Okay, he will just redirect it. Yeah, I'm gonna get this. Okay. Okay, let's go, let's go. Big push, big push. Big push! Big push! Oh my god. Big push. What is this? Unfair undija, what? What the hell is this? I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look at it. What did he send me? But GG's, by the way. Doodlepile gitlab.io. Unfair undie. Oh my, this is... it's like, it's so loud. It's like, how is it called? Undertale fight, I assume. I'm gonna play it one time, but it's gonna be trash, dude. It's just gonna be trash. It's gonna be hard and absolutely, you know, like unreasonable. Press 2 to start. They actually have... Okay, that's... I mean... Sure. Why is it so loud though? I wanna hear the music, but not... Okay. 1 minute. I'm supposed to do. Okay, there's difficulties apparently. Is this the difficulty? I don't know. Oh come on, what is this? What am I even supposed to do? Okay, I get it. Yeah, I'm not doing this. There's no way I'm doing this. There's no way I'm doing this, dude. That just seems very unreasonable. But the patterns are the same, no? Yeah, the patterns are... I mean, not the same, but like... I don't know, dude. Challenge me to a real game like League of Legends, dude. Challenge me to a real game like League of Legends and we'll see. And we'll see who's gonna win. It's a fake game. Real men play League of Legends. Or Dota. 1v1 me. Pussy. Anyways, defensive expo. Why I had the red on the whole time again? What do you mean, no? It's gonna walk right, no. Good luck. Nice. And look the... oh. Okay. Oh wow! The connection! Crazy connection. Bzz. Oh, nice chain. That was a clean chain, wasn't it? Alright. Elixir Golem. Impossible to defend. Wait, maybe if he has... okay, no. We're fine. Actually we defended that really good. What the hell? Because that would mean that we're up elixir, dude. This emote, holy. My friend was right that this sound is like really annoying. I need to counter sound it. I need to counter sound it. I need to mental counter the... oh, Expo is gone. Why are they spell cycling me? Not another elixir golem. Oh, but we actually got the backline. Very good. Very, very good. Oh, they also have one of those. And it's connected. GG's. GG's! And it didn't retarget. Dude, those Evo archers deal massive damage, by the way. So many spells! So many spells! Not the day. They cannot have this much elixir. There's no way they're gonna defend this. I mean, they only need to cycle now, realistically, but... and they are gonna cycle. They just need one rocket, but if we get this connection, then no, maybe. Nah, dead. In Germany we would say tot. Huh? They could have ended. Wait, what? My god. I'm not gonna play the goddamn Sans fight now, man. No, I'm just not into that kind of games. Once again, real players play League of Legends. It is what it is. Not everyone can accept the truth. Dude, this has nothing to do with skill issue, by the way. Like, this is just mechanic, the same mechanic spammed a bunch of times with like, back to back. Like, this has nothing to do with skill. It's literally just the same mechanic spam back to back. It's just muscle memory. This has nothing to do with real skill. Like, someone obviously never doing this is not gonna, you know, perform good at it. But like, give me a month and I can do it. Like, what? What the hell is this, by the way? Infinite elixir theory or something like that. Whatever. I mean, I guess the elixir was fed bunch of times. And Kinko activation. Yeah. Turns out cloning elixir golems makes the enemies have a lot of elixir. Who could have figured? Alright. We're not winning this, dude. Dude, no, it doesn't take skill even if the patterns are memorized. It just literally muscle memory. Like, the only thing you need is to see a thing and then press a button based on where you saw that thing. That is muscle memory only. You can literally trick your brain into not thinking about it and just doing it. That is muscle memory. Anyways, I'm also not here to complain about that thing. Brother, I'm not gonna spend time on it because of that. I'm not saying it doesn't take time. I'm saying it's a stupid comparison. But alright, we did very good damage. Honestly. Like, I mean, yes, one pig will come through, but I think we're just gonna tank it. I mean, it cannot deal possibly that much damage, right? It cannot deal possibly that much damage. But we're defending this pretty well, actually. Like, I mean, we're low in elixir, but okay, this guy gave up. Did he? Maybe? Maybe not? Okay, 1 hit. 2 hit. Okay. Wait, and this is gonna clear everything, watch this. Okay, we have some splash out attempt. We don't have anything to read. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, wait, and this poison's just gonna kill it. Nice. Nice-oo! And those are another four, I think, right? Yes, 4 crowns for the challenge. Also, we got an evolution chart, right? Can I... How many do I have? 5. Okay. So theoretically, I would need 1. I don't know which Evo to get next, though. I swear to God, the next Evo is gonna be... How is it called? Evo Golem. I swear to God, Evo Sneaky Golem in the pocket. What would he even do? Split another time? Oh, it didn't got the connection! Oh my God, perfect. But can we talk about how this boss bandit kills a P.E.K.K.A? What? This boss bandit has absolutely no right to kill a P.E.K.K.A. What? I mean, okay. I've seen everything, dude. I've seen everything. That's what it actually is. That's how things are. Ooh, okay. A wizard. Okay, he has a log. We're good. Now, a poison does not fully kill a wizard, sadly. But it makes him one-shot. See? Unfortunate, but... yeah. We kinda have a little bit difficulties getting to... Oh! I was about to say, we're not getting any tower damage, but... Wait, Loki? Maybe? If I have Nado? Oh, good chain. Come on, chain to something. I guess that counts. Yes! Oh my God, that actually worked. How did that work, man? How did that work? Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, he's giving up, is he? Yeah. I was about to say this battle with is kind of sus. I was right. Good game. I swear to God, people that like emote good game after they like win. Jesus. I don't think we can be friends after that. Guys, I'm playing with Hog Cycle Gay. I think he doesn't like Hog Cycle. What do you guys think? Dude, I'm not playing anything, okay? The impossible quiz. Well, what even is that? Honestly, that sounds kind of... That sounds so goofy that I might have to check it out. Oh my God, but it's fireball value. And no, they have no elixir. Okay, they have elixir, infinite elixir. theory. Poison. I mean, the poison predict came through, but that's about it. Hold up. There's gonna be a NATO, a good NATO. Yes, look at this. Okay. Okay, arrows. I mean, not really any value. I mean, they could have defended it differently. Ooh, maybe. I think it's too late already. It's not. It's never too late for a Electro Evo Dragon. Bzz, 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 bzz. Oh, not enough. Bzz. Good bzz. Good bzz, bzz. Wait, this kills the princess. -3, man. -3. -3. Dude. Tell me that Electro Evo Dragon isn't the best card ever. And we got an Expo Tower connection. Is it already birthday again? Is it already Christmas again? Is it already that time again? Oh, I just literally placed my Expo into a Hawk Rider. But we did win. Anyways, I was sent a link to the impossible quiz. Let me see that impossible quiz. I mean, apart from all the bait thingies here. Begin. Instructions. Why is it so loud? More. Okay. Slap me those Twitter. Why is this so loud? Okay. Start. How many holes in a polo? I don't even know what a polo is. Oh, it's like a... It's like a thingy, right? Like a type of t-shirt, right? I mean, theoretically, would you consider the thing in the middle as one hole or two holes? I mean, theoretically, it's two, if you think about it. I mean, actually, really, holes are there none, right? So it's either gonna be like 2 or 4. I'm gonna go with 2. Okay, wait. Okay, so no, 4 was correct. I think it's just trying to bait me. I think it's just trying to bait. Okay. Don't think logically. Yeah, but I just tried to think logically and it didn't work. Can a matchbox... What? Yes, no, but a tin can? Okay. Okay, this is probably just in reverse, right? Answer this question backwards. KO. Look at this. Click the answer. Now don't touch blue. Oh wow. Wait, this is like actually creative, what the hell? Square root of onion. I have no idea what onion is. What is shallots? What does it mean? Is onion like a number when you like think about it, like in lead? No! Maybe pie because onion pie? Okay, I'm dying. Okay, it was shallots. The answer is really big. What? Come on. Okay, 4. Can I no, but a tin can. Okay, click the answer. Put it here. Next question. Skirt of onion. Wait, was it? What shallots was it, right? The answer is really big. It's obviously not really big. The answer. Oh. What? Is there anything I can click? I mean, it's neither really big or this. Search. Are we dead ass? It's the veggie. Okay, I mean, no. Okay, where's the answer though? Do not want? Is there something green? Keep looking. What am I supposed to search? That was not the thing I was supposed to search for. No. Okay. Answer. Shallots. An elephant. Okay, search. What are we supposed to search? Is there anything I can click here? No. I mean, X marks the spot, right? Fuck. X does keep looking. Okay, no. Maybe there's actually something. No, but tin can. Okay, answer, mouse. I wonder how many of these are there. Shallots, the elephant, search. Is it like somewhere in between? Yes! Wait, it was all the time here. What was the answer of question 2? What was question 2 again? I mean, don't mind if I do. 4. Okay, but why? But why is there an error? Oh, because it means this one, right? Of course. Choose food. Can I like click food? What is all of this? I don't even. I didn't even click it! Okay. So 4, 2, KO, answer, mouse, boop, shallots, elephant, yes, that one, choose food. What am I supposed to click? I mean, is there something I'm missing? Am I thinking too logically? None! I'm not choosing any of them. Can I skip? I'm just gonna speedrun through this. Wait, what? That was it? What follows December the 2nd? A question mark. Of course not. Choose food? Sorry, what? Wait, what did I click? I forgot what I clicked. Oh, because it choose. Wait, whoa, I'm getting skips. The thief choose food. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, what? The 2nd. The December the 2nd. What? December the 3rd. Of course not. Because that would make sense. What follows? December the 2nd. What does dwarves have to do with that? Or this? Like, it's not both of them, right? I'm thinking too logically. Why would it be dwarves? Why would it be N? Why would it be anything except... Why was it green for a second? You guys saw that? Didn't click it, but it was like green for a second. What did I click? 3? No. Huh? What about you? So it's none of them. Or like something in here? This is stupid. It was green for a second, no? Maybe it was just a bug. N. Of course it was N. Why does it N? Because it's second in second. Click the smallest. Now see that one. I can already see. What sound does a bell make? Bell? Blip blop blop. Langwurf. Nubby rub. Overwhoop. Dang. It's dang, right? Yeah. A bucket to make it lighter. In a bucket to make it lighter. I mean, a hole would make sense, right? But the goal is to think irrationally. Changed laughter. 13 correct answer. Ding. Yeah. Gypsies. Well, I don't even know what that is. Torch. Oh my god, to make it lighter, meaning an actual lighter, right? Oh, fuck off. Okay, this is the... Sorry, no, skipping. you. Okay, so this is the alphabet, or like the... Am I supposed to type this out? And why did I lose a life? Huh? The horse. What is the horse supposed to do? Maybe... No, arrow keys don't do anything. Sorry, no skipping. Why am I not allowed to skip? By the way, let's get some music back together. Okay, so obviously this is my keyboard, right? Is it that hard that I'm not allowed to skip? It doesn't have anything to do with my keyboard clicks, right? Night whiny. Night whiny? Height? Maybe it's like a... You know, maybe it has like... Also, I don't know what this is. Is this like a lever? H. Why would it be H? Huh? I mean, am I supposed to type horse? Of course I'm supposed to type horse. It was just literally to like fuck me over. I thought about that, you know, but yeah. What is the 7th letter of the alphabet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, fuck off. Is this a question that like tries to like trick me into thinking it's something else? It's 18. It wasn't 18 apparently. Okay. No, but it didn't can. KO. Pick the answer. Shallots. An elephant. Search. It was like here. That one. Choose food. Oh my god, what follows the second? And click the smaller circle. Thing. Torch. Horse. It was H, right? Yeah. Like. So let's look at this. 17 years, but like. Why would it be walrus? Wait, what? I mean, the other answers don't make any sense, right? Can I rearrange this to be like... Stop. Yeah, I know. Oh shit, I'm supposed to click it. I didn't know I was supposed to click it. Okay, stop. Also, don't spoil it. I'm getting there. Stop at what? 18. Can I like turn this to like 18? I have no idea. Because 18, you know, but it's fine, it's fine. A tin can, okay. Click the answer. This. Oh my god, I'm not losing a life for that. Yes, it is. Impossible quiz. 4, no. Okay, answer. There. Okay, skirt of onion, shallots, elephant, search. That one. Goose food. Oh, my skips resetted. December 2nd. And click the smaller circle thing. Torch. Horse. Stop. Okay. I stopped. What now? How long am I supposed to wait? Can I like unstop this? Does it have to do with... I mean, that's the only thing I can click, right? Unless it's a skip button. I won't use any skips, I want to figure out what it is. That's... okay, I guess that stops. Color in the correct order. Okay, how am I supposed to know that? How about no? Okay, now those things just get ridiculous, okay? Like, the first ones were cool, but like, what the hell? This is just RNG. Oh, I see. Why did I get linked the song? So it's blue, then it's orange. It's gotta be green, right? Yeah. Green again? Yeah. And yellow. Go. Yeah. Deal or no deal? Okay, seal was the one. Watch carefully. Okay. The choice is yours. I guess it did escape me. 4... no, but a tin can. Okay, answer, mouse. Click. Shallots. An elephant. Search for this. That one. Goose foot. Nope. Second. Click. Thing. Torch. I hate this horse part. Age. 17. Hammer. Blue. Orange. Green. Green. Yellow. Deal or no deal? What was it? I think it was seal. Like, that is so random. Watch carefully. The choice is yours. Okay. Save changes to untitled. The correct answer is cancel. Of course it's Bran. Okay, well, it's obviously like click the what? Click the window? Click the vinyls? I feel like I'm missing a piece. Click the what? Click the lives. How do I kill a werewolf? Well, it did bang me. 4 tin can, okay. Answer of 3 boots. Shallots. That's really big. An elephant. Search. Yes. That one. Choose. Cool. What follows this ability? How many questions are there, by the way? And smaller circle. Thing. Torch. Horse. He got a horse. Blue, orange, green, green, yellow. Deal or no deal. Watch carefully. +1 skip. Save changes antidote. Bran. Click lives. How do we kill a werewolf? Granny granules. Kill. You kill it. 110, I think. What? What? No way. Okay, dude, this is just gonna take a lot of time. By the time we have the stream finished, okay, how do we kill it? Shoe polish, because it black pudding. So it's obviously not Sillet Bang. It was shoe polish. Okay, cool. Which of these place names doesn't exist? Oh my god. A1337. Bitchfield. Horse Factory. Blubber Houses. Brownwood. Man, okay, but like this is just whack, no? Like, come on. Like, this is just a guessing game. Which of these place names don't exist? There's nothing else I can click. There's no information. There's nothing. Exists. What? Brown Willy, because it would be like in here. Like it doesn't make sense, no? Okay, matchbox, some tin can. Okay, answer here. Question. Shallots. Elephant. Yes, that one. Ooh, we have max skips. And smallest thing. There's a bucket to make lighter, torch, horse. Boogie. Seal. It was not Granny Grants, it was shoe polish. Okay. Still alive. Not long anymore. Too wet. Like, okay, but like, how whack is this, dude? Genuinely. For no, okay, this, fucking shallots, elephant, yes, that one. Click the smallest, so thing, torch. Horse 17 blue orange green yellow. Dude, someone had to program this. Do you guys understand? Why do you need to shoe polish? Maybe it's Bitchfield.
It's none of them, or the one, or was I just extremely unlucky? What am I doing with my life? I think none of them. Okay, then what is it? What place doesn't exist? I mean, I haven't clicked ours factory. Us facey. There's nothing else I can click. Yeah, no, it was just a guessing game. It was just to buy time. See, I think this is lame. Are you even paying attention to the question numbers? Really? Was it 28 already? Blue, orange, green, yellow. Zero. Bran, lives. Why can you sometimes not skip something? That is so weird. Shoe polish, facey. Oh, wait. Obviously 28. What is this? Ballerina cappuccino? I don't know, dude. No, it's like Marino Mofferino. I don't know. It's another guessing game. Yes, kill my fucking... Oh my god. Like, what is this? What? Okay, this is just troll. This is like not even cool anymore. Like, genuinely, this is just a restart game. What is this? And the fact that it doesn't even let me skip the freaking horse part is the worst. Huh? I guess I just lost a life. Yeah, what flavor has cardboard, guys? Hello, King Flush, by the way. It's not pork scratchings. Of course, it's egg mayonnaise. Put the mouse on there. I bet there's like gonna a word is like gonna appear right before I go into here. No.
Wolf. Wolf. Wolf.
3 wolves. What are the main ingredients of shampoo? Of course. How many letters
in his hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Elephants don't like mice. Okay, can I... Okay. Can I, like, make them go away? I don't understand. How can I make it go away then? Remove its ears? There's nothing I can click, is there? Three mice. Oh my god. What the hell? When I press this button, it's game over. Alternatively, click this to carry on. What do you call a wingless fly? Okay. Can you get this question wrong? Of course not. Mary Rose sat on a pin. I don't even know the answers of the other ones. I'm gonna be really honest. This is giving me immense pain. How did I flip it? There we go. Okay. Of course not. Mary Rose sat on a pin. Oh really? Mary Rose! Okay. This is like TikTok brain rot, but like... different. Like old TikTok brain rot. Cylindrical adventures. Right here, right now. Cough drops. Space, serious business. If you only had a bridge. No fucking way! What? I mean, that's crazy. See, I like this stuff, but like then you... But then you have shit like this, you know? Huh? Okay. Man, what the fuck? Like, what is this? Like, genuinely, how am I supposed to win? There is nothing I can do. Press Afro. $42. Of course it's 42. Hint, it's 42. Of course it's 42. It's not this 42. It's one of them 42s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have how many rows? 4. That's 42. I mean, look, this is decent. Bridget makes everyone. Because it's a bridge, it's straight. Of course. Of course not. 4, no, but tin can. Okay, answer. Click. Go. Shallots, elephant, search. Yes, that one is. I have to think. These are the horses here. Blue, orange, yellow. Yeah, fuck off. Bran. Abundance. Egg mayonnaise. Are we dead ass? I forgot this one. It was top right. This game is giving me immense pain. Can I just freaking use them all up? I mean, I'm getting new ones anyways, right? Just like to skip through them. Blue, orange, green, green, yellow. Stop playing. I have 30 minutes of time that I need to get through. Good run though. +1. Of course not. Afro. Bridget makes everyone. Yeah, well, I mean, look, I thought bridge was because the bridge is like straight, right? But like, obviously, things are not allowed to make sense here, right? Is this an insider that I don't know, like a movie here thingy? Of course it's Tom Cruise. Do I have to puzzle it? Do I have to puzzle the... God. Okay, so this piece obviously belongs to here, right? And then this maybe... hello, I cannot pick it up. This one obviously to here. It's gonna say something like click. Oh my god, it's actually gonna say something like that. It's just here to waste my time. Wingdings. How do I translate wingdings into like into like thingy? God. Okay. Look at this. Frequency analysis, okay? Like this probably says something click on here, right? And this here, so 4 characters. Fuck this, dude. Why is Sonic dying? Don't make him die. Oh god, you killed Sonic, you bastard. That's South Park. That's South Park. Okay, I guess South Park was. Can I at least bridge myself towards this? Huh? What am I supposed to do? Oh, normally you don't see the mouse. Oh, I see. Snake. Snake. It was not the snail. I mean, it's not impossible. It's just stupid. That's not how Wingdings works. Okay. I mean, then I guess it's just random. Like, I'm not going through every Wingdings character, you know? Brand, lives, true polish, perspective, 28, abundance, egg mayonnaise. I was not on there. Shut up. Walk. No, of course not. Mario's. This. Afro. Tom Cruise. Click here. I cannot click on here. Oh, I can. This, of course. Oh my god, you killed Sonic, you bastard. Snake. Snake. Okay. What's the correct spelling? Slap me, dude. Splap me do, slap me do, spap me do, slap me do. Of course, the only thing that would reassemble English is wrong. Skip. Remember, blue, red, yeah. Blue, red, blue, yellow. Blue. Where's red? Red? Oh, Oh, slap me, do. I see it. Smart. I somehow won. Carrot. Normally a carrot has like something like this, but that looks more like seaweed. Or like God, I have no idea how a carrot looks from this. I mean, I can tell you it's not this one. This looks more like seaweed than a carrot. Are we dead? Oh my god. I need the lives. I need the lives. 4. Yes. Okay, okay. Answer. Click here. Next question. Shallots. Elephant. Search. That one. This one. Damn! Smallest thing. Torch. Horse. Age. 17. This. Skip because I don't care. Seal. See, we get one anyways. Watch carefully. Skip. Brand. Lives. Why is my lives thingy different, by the way? Shoe polish. Also, 38. Abundance. Egg mayonnaise. Woof. 1, 2, 3. I walk, of course not. Mary Rose, Slender, Bridge. This, 42, Tom Cruise. Clicking here. Wingdings. Oh my god, you killed Sonic, you bastard. There. Snake? Snake! Snake! Splat me, do. I mean, just in case. Just in case, you know? It's not this one. This one's empty. It's this one. Okay. Okay. What? Marmite? Of course. Shanghai is indeed the largest city in China. Are we freaking... Four. Kitten. Okay. Answer. Mouse. That was... Why does it have to get louder each time? 4, 10. Gay. Answer. Question. Shallots. Elephant. Okay. That one. That one. I wish I could skip the skips. Horse. We reset. Oh, I cannot reset. We reset. 4. No. Okay. Answer. Click here. Go there. Go. Shallots. Elephant. That one. That one. Blue, orange, green, green, yellow, gold, teal. Careful, skip. Ran. Lives. I think you're going insane. Brother, this is so bad. This is so bad. Egg mayonnaise. Woof. 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 Like the animations and all. Why does it take so long? Walk. Of course not. Mary Rose. Yay. Thank you. No, no! Can I just click no? Okay. Help me, please. Help me. Why are there thingies that you cannot skip? Blue, orange, green, green, yellow. Here. I don't understand it, I don't understand it, I don't understand it. I don't understand it, don't understand it. Of course not. Mary Rose, cylinder. Next question. Afro Duck. Tom Cruise. Click. Dude. Oh my god, you killed Sonic. You. Wanna play some JKL? What? I don't even know what that means. I hate the sounds. Okay. Okay. Oh, we already had this one answered. Of course. What is the digestive system? A series of organs designed to break down food and... Of course not. It was top right. JK am Anfang. I don't know. What? I clicked right click. Oh my, I wasn't prepared. We took so much time on this that even my music stopped. Isn't that sad? This is genuinely pain. And the fact that it's so many questions does not make it better. Blue, orange, green, green, yellow. The problem is that it's just a time waste. Ah, it was like mayonnaise. Hello, gamer bros. I'm having paranoid schizophrenia. I hope you remembered. Okay, blue, red, blue, yellow. So okay, first of all, let's do blue, blue, then red. Huh? Blue. Huh? Why did I lose a life? Look, Count Dracula. Count Dracula? One. On the subject of Dracula, what is his favorite food? I have no idea. Skip. I have one life, I cannot risk it. Charge your laser. Huh? It's charging.